We are live, motherfuckers.
Howdy.
Margin in charge.
Hello there.
Howdy.
We are live.
Yeah, they just fit.
The other ones, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get some better.
Need to go there.
Will they still take them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna find the receipt.
It's Friday.
Friday
I
night?
got a 3-day weekend, and I ain't got shit to do.
We gonna get high.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I
that
got some
movie.
edibles if I want to, or I got some alcohol. I think I'm gonna go with alcohol.
So I haven't figured out how to put it on chat yet, but I was gonna my buddy and I worked on some music for my channel.
Where?
Ooh.
Yeah, he has a studio, and yeah, exactly happy with the way it turned out, but that's all right.
Well, if you're not happy with it, change it.
Yeah, but a little hard to explain. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Like, he helped me work on it. He put a part on there that I didn't care for. Am I supposed to tell him, fuck you, take your part off, even though you helped me make music from the channel?
No, but you can send it to me and I'll edit it out for you.
Huh?
You can send them to me and I can edit it out for you.
Well, first of all, I got to figure out how to send it. I know I did it one time. I just can't remember how I did it. But
Hello, Bill Lambert. Jen, what up? What up,
Hey,
Tim?
Jen.
What up, John? John, thank you very much, sir.
hey, John. Yeah, I must be behind again.
There's the maggot.
There's John. There's Bill
That
Lambert.
fucking maggot.
Jennifer Tochi.
There's a Slipknot show coming up, you fucking maggot. You want to go?
Where?
Here.
He can hear us.
I can hear you now, yeah.
Send it
Yeah,
through the
there's a
Facebook.
Slipknot show coming up in a month or two, I think. I don't remember when.
Yeah, but it's like it's uploaded to my email in a weird way, and I'm trying to figure out how to send it. I did it once before. I just got to figure it out.
Oh, John.
Joe made
Yeah.
me watch Nomads. Did you watch it, John? Now, maybe he liked it. I don't know. One of the things I forgot to say in my review about Nomads that really bothered me is his accent. It bugged the shit out of me because his normal voice, he had that high-pitched French accent, and it really just bugged the shit out of me. But I forgot to say that in my review.
Yeah. I do that sometimes. I forget to put something I wanted to put. Oh, John, we watched Humanoids from the Deep again the other night. That was fun.
Hell yeah!
I can't wait to get that in.
Humanoids.
I know, me too. I
Did you
checked my
get-
email like 14 times today, waiting for like a.
Hello, Ben.
Like, yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's right. You bought the Steelbook, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, everybody.
We are going to be, I
Thanks
don't know
for-
what the fuck we're going to be doing, but we're going to do something, I'm sure.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, everybody be sure to check out Shark Week, the 11th to the 18th. That should be fun.
Shark
I
Week.
think Q's
Nah.
review is doing something, and I'm going to join him and his, and I think the other guys are too. I don't know.
You know the dude Gabriel from Body Bags?
Yes.
He put up he dropped $1,000 at the full moon sale.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Damn.
He said I now have everything that Full Moon has ever put out except for their softcore porn. And he said I'm gonna get that next. I was like, okay.
No, brother.
Whatever
Hey,
makes you
retro
happy.
horror in the house, guys.
Hey, what's up, Wayne?
Wayne is the man.
Yeah, Tim said he got Troma now.
I grabbed the
Yeah.
Steelbook.
Hey, you can watch our movie, Tim. Go check out Theater Gore 2.
Oh, yeah, Trauma now, yeah. I got to connect it to my Roku at some point.
I got it. I got it on my phone. I need to put it on. I tried to put it on my Xbox. I don't think it'll let me.
Now it's probably you could probably try again because they just got Roku
Oh,
They have it
hey,
right now.
like
you
3
guys
days ago.
got Disney Plus, right?
Tim
Mhm.
said they had an app for Troma now.
I guess you need to go into your settings for Disney Plus
Mm-hmm.
and change it. I guess the standard setting is 12 and up.
Mm-hmm.
Change it to 18 and up, and you can get horror movies on there now,
Oh shit!
Get out. Really?
including Fright Night. Fright Night just got put on there.
Nice.
Didn't Disney own the one with the Egyptian thing? It was fuck.
Mummy?
It was the name of that company. No, it was
Fucking
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The ones that did Turner and Hooch, Touchstone
Yeah.
Pictures.
Touchstone, yeah.
Where did I
Yes.
fucking get?
I don't know, but I guess that they just changed their thing where you can increase your. If you go and change your settings to the 18 plus, you can get more adult movies.
Yeah, 18 plus, you get Mickey Mouse, fucking Minnie Mouse.
There is a show. Yeah, there is like an adult.
Hello,
I think
WWE guy.
It's on Hulu.
You
It's a
got
more adult Mickey Mouse.
it's a Fritz
Yeah.
the Cat kind of Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, they're all like wonky animation, and it's more adult. Yeah, I didn't get anything in the Arrow sale. Criterion. I'm going Sunday to grab a couple things. Barnes and Noble.
Not
Full,
me.
Full Moon. I'm a little bit skeptical. Like I'd have to wait till Brad watches his movies till I want to get anything from them,
Why?
just to make sure they're not broken.
Oh. No, it's not that. It's just that when you have a sale from Full Moon, I was all excited because they, you know how they do that half off sale and everything like that.
They're doing everything 30% off right now.
Yeah, but they fuck you on the shipping, and then they make you wait like a half a year.
I didn't think the shipping was that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, I found my little He-Man figures, guys. But
I'm in
I didn't get them-
Insomniac.
I didn't get them at my Dollar Tree. I had to get them off DollarTree.com.
Mhm.
So I had to buy the entire case.
Nice.
Hey, Chris.
I'm in the diner in Insomniac. I don't say anything, but I'm drinking a soda that I couldn't drink because it was like the diner was shut down and they had like you don't want to drink the soda that came out of there.
Hey, Trini.
Hey, Trini.
What's this movie called Insomniac from 2017? What? The only Insomniac I know is the one with Robin Williams and Al Pacino.
That's Insomnia.
The remake of
Oh,
another.
yeah.
Insomniac's the first movie I made with like all those guys.
Hello, Trina.
No.
Yeah, and I'm just like silently in the diner. That was a cool diner. That was a cool hookup.
Thank you.
Not as well. I could have been. I didn't say anything.
Waldo Fisher.
I don't know who I was. That was just me.
Is that the comedy one?
No, it's like a short horror movie. Thank you. Oh, House is crazy. I might pick up Ghost Dog. I don't know. I know I'm gonna get the Irishman.
Okay, then leave it there. I'll get you some after I leave.
Yeah, Bloodsucks and Freaks is great.
I haven't seen Ghost Dog in a long time.
Since I worked at the video store.
I have to try House again because I didn't really care for it when I watched it the first time.
I just like that it's like super wacky.
Yeah, I don't think I was in the mood for that though.
Hmm.
I think that's why I didn't like it.
We'll get in the mood.
I didn't like. Yeah, I didn't like One Cut of the Dead. Not a fan.
You didn't like that one, Dave?
No.
I also didn't like the Wolf of Snow Hollow. Come on.
I know. I get my taste is questionable.
Nah. You know, it just made me happy that you like the Devil Express.
Oh, that was. Oh my god, I was so sad that it was so short. And I was watching it with my mom and my grandmother, and my mom left.
She walked out on it.
Yeah, my grandmother was like, "This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen." I'm like, "You mean amazing?"
What
It's the
the
worst
fuck
movie.
was the end all about? I was trying to figure out how the hell he fought that demon, but I was like, I'm there for the ride. I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Chris.
if that's true about Disney Plus, I can't find it because I'm on the Disney Plus website right now. And I'm looking at my thing, and the only thing it'll let me raise it to is TV 14, which is what it's already set at.
So you gave us all false information?
Why you guys
That's what I was told today.
Gave us all false information.
Well, maybe it's not available yet.
Hey, I love The Wolf of Snow Hollow. That's like one of my favorite movies of the year.
I'm the only one who didn't like it. Brad hasn't seen it, I don't think.
No, I haven't. But hello, Gerald.
That dude made me laugh so fucking hard.
Who?
He was such a dick to everybody, and it
It's
just
the
made
main
me
character. The main
Yeah.
character.
He made me
What are we
happy.
talking about? Oh, they're not in yet, dude. I had to order them. And they didn't release many faces in that line.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite too.
They're minifigures.
One of Joe's favorites
They're
too.
minifigures from Dollar Tree.
Hey, my dog.
I'll show them when I get them in.
Hi,
No,
Dad.
no.
This is my baby Steve.
I don't have them now. I can't show them if I don't have them.
Wait a minute. You're back on lockdown?
Just look down by that castle.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
Australia is going back on lockdown.
Why?
I don't know, because they're dumbasses. No,
Because of COVID?
I guess so. Yeah, they don't. I've heard they don't allow the vaccines down there either. So
There's a new strain.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
For the first time in
Oh.
history,
These nuts.
the first time in history, a virus has mutated and has a deadlier strain.
Nice.
First time in history.
Is that true, Joe?
yeah, but the virus is all the supposedly the vaccine still combats it.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear for everybody that this is the first time in history this has ever happened. So take that information and do with it what you will.
Well, we've had viruses mutate before.
No,
Well, I
I didn't
think they
say
were
it's the first time a
done, like,
virus
it was because
mutated.
of-
It's the first time a virus mutated into a deadlier form. Typically, a virus mutates and it's more contagious but less deadly.
Hmm.
This is the first time in history a virus is supposedly deadlier after a mutation.
Well, in the state of New Mexico, we've only had 2 people die of COVID in the last 3 months, I think. So
Oh, my new love.
I haven't watched
both in
it yet,
Albuquerque.
Ben. I need to
They're
though.
gonna get everyone.
Is it on Netflix? I
There's
don't
not
know.
COVID related
I
here.
think that's what they said.
Mm. I'll buy it. I'll just buy it when it comes out. I don't feel like getting another streaming app.
They are giving a third shot.
Oh my god. Wow.
So,
Wolf
lot
Creek
of
2
stuff.
it's a lot different from the first one. The first
I
one was more
love
like
Wolf Creek 2. I love Wolf
Yeah.
Creek 1. Like I said, Wolf Creek 2, they established the characters, but in Wolf Creek 1, but in Wolf Creek 2, they they really get to explore the character that is Mick.
Mick's like the main character in 2.
And yeah, and I love that. It's
That's what they say, Gerald.
They it looks like they're doing that with Don't Breathe too.
I still need to see Wolf Creek 2. I've only seen the first.
I don't know about Wolf Creek 2, man. They're talking about making the dude the hero. It's like, how the fuck can he be
Oh,
the
Don't Breathe too. Yeah,
Or yeah, Don't Breathe 2. It's like, what the fuck?
I know. He says so despicable. Like,
Yeah. Well, you spend that whole movie thinking he's the
Miranda.
victim,
yeah,
and then it's like,
Well, what if it's a prequel?
I thought so. No, it
then
takes
why would
place,
they call it part 2? Why
It,
don't they
takes
call it
place years
prequel or
later.
something?
Well, that doesn't hold water because part
it's
twos
years
can be
after.
prequels.
It's
Missing
years,
Action 2, the beginning.
it's years
Yeah.
after, and his kid is like almost like a teenager.
Can you do
Nice.
He finally got one.
after you're done with that? Listen,
Well, there's a lot of horror stuff to talk about going on right now.
Daddy's
We got the new Halloween trailer. We got
There's
the
some
Candyman
lotion
trailer and Candyman
by
movie coming
Daddy's
out
side of the
soon.
bed with
We got
Black
Forever
Widow?
Purge coming out
On
this
the
month
dresser
or next
thing?
month or whatever.
The first purge just came out.
It came out today, Friday.
Yeah.
Not Forever Purge. Yeah, this came out today sometime.
Not the Forever Purge. Yeah, I want to see it. It looks stupid.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, but I've
It
yet
looks-
to be disappointed by a Purge movie. I mean,
Me too.
The
It
first
looks like-
Purge was probably not the best one, but I liked them all so far.
The dialogue sounds like it was written by a 5-year-old, and I am for it.
Child.
You know what? That's what people said about the
Just
script for The
ate.
Nun. And
Yeah.
I thought The Nun was great. I
I
loved
still
it.
gotta, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch that. And
I thought it was so good and so like scary for people. You know, like it
I
was
liked
so atmospheric and so fun.
I just didn't like the end. I thought the end was a little hokey, like a little too much. There was just too much, and spitting that thing back at her or whatever it was. I was just like, nah.
I like the Annabelle Comes Home a lot. And I heard
then
nothing.
I wonder about Curse of La Llorona because everybody shit on that one too. So
I heard
like
nothing,
that
but
one.
I heard Annabelle 3 was dog shit. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it was really good.
well, everybody says the first one's not be good, and I like the first
The
one. better than
first one, I don't know. That's, for me, it's got one scary part when she's in the basement.
The second one I got
Oh,
bored
that's
with and
fucked
turned
up.
off.
I gotta
That's
rewatch the
cool.
second one.
Me
But the
too.
third one's got a lot of shit going on. It's awesome.
You talking about where she was in the storage area and the carriage started rolling by itself? I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on?
And then you see the big guy, and you're like, what the fuck? But he's in it a lot in 3.
Okay, give me that.
I like the
I told her
at the
to
beginning,
bring
like
me
Okay,
the
but she's in a
like
huffy-
the Manson murder,
Yeah.
and actually how they tied that in with creation.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool.
Great White and Aquarium of the Dead. That's awesome.
They do. Yeah, they still do at the drive-ins around here. Came in Boston a lot. We got 2 specialty theaters in Boston that play only old movies. I saw Pieces. I saw El Topo.
Pieces. It's exactly
Yeah.
what you think it is.
They play Evil Dead a lot.
Where's this?
There is the Coolidge in Boston, and then another one. I can't
That's
really
a
remember the name.
There's a
Up there.
drive-in in this tiny little town up by where my mom
What the
lives. It's
fuck?
not really a drive-in. It's like a makeshift drive-in that they put up during COVID.
Mm.
And they're still doing movies, and they were showing Nightmare on Elm Street, but we weren't going to be there. They were showing it on
Oh,
the Saturday that we were actually not even supposed to be there.
Mhm.
They showed it that night, the day we finally.
We got the Menden driving, and they play Friday the 13th and Halloween together sometimes.
what?
Yeah, that's how that one Halloween time.
That's a fuck it. I'm moving up there. It's over for me here.
Oh, cool.
I'm waiting for Dave to become a millionaire director so he
I
can
will.
fly us in.
Me and Dave can sit around and start in the A's and watch them
Off.
till the B's.
I'll fly you to LA. I won't fly you here. This is like my hell.
She said, she told me to take my movies with me, Dave.
Ooh.
I said, I'll take my movies with me.
Oh,
Dave
yeah,
and I
okay.
can start at A's and watch until the Z's.
Harley,
Yeah, we'd be like 100 years old. Probably.
not unless your room's totally clean.
Yep.
Well, we'll see.
I pre-ordered The Lamp from Vinegar Syndrome because I love that movie. I usually call it The Outing though, but I think it's got the Lamp cut and the Outing cut maybe. Look at
I
it
look.
again. Yeah,
I look for
maybe
it.
just the Lamp cut. Yeah, because I know Scream Factory had the Outing cut.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
This fucking phone.
I don't know what's going on.
It just kicked me out of YouTube.
It said it's not for YouTube.
Apparently.
I keep telling you, you should use your laptop.
I do for the stream.
Put them up on the same thing. Put one window in behind it.
Nah.
I shrink the stream window down and put the YouTube window behind it. That way I can monitor the
I
chat.
like to look up stuff while we're talking.
Are you happy that All Alone in the Dark is finally coming out?
About fucking time, isn't it? Bastard.
I won't believe it until you have it in your hands. Same with the Kindred.
Hey, they released Massacre of Central High.
Yeah,
Dave, you got to get that, dude. It's such a.
I know. Yeah,
It's only $45.
I'll get it because I said I was gonna get the Lamp next week. I'll get that next week. I had to jump on the Lamp though.
I just don't want you to miss out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it kills me, Jay. You're telling Dave to get something that costs $45, I tell you about a really fucking awesome movie. Costs $26. You're like, it's too much.
Which one? Oh, I know now. Never mind.
Well, I knew about Massacre at Central High, and I actually didn't even buy it. My daughter got it for me for Father's Day.
Well,
Well,
I
it's
have it, and I'm
Scream
happy.
Factory. Supposedly, allegedly, until they put it out, I'm not gonna believe it.
Well, they announced they had gotten rights to it like over a year ago, when I
Yeah.
said, and now they announced that it's actually being released. So we'll see.
Did they say when, Joe?
September 14th.
September, my birthday. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We had that conversation. So guess what I went to buy today at Walmart?
You're
They
nuts.
had the Man with No Name trilogy on Blu-ray for $12.
Oh,
And I was going to buy it. It's been there for like 2 months.
it was gone.
It was gone.
Wait a minute. Why didn't you send me that box set?
Blu-ray.
Oh. I was like, you sent me that box set. Why would you buy another one?
$12 is. They have the Godfather set there on Blu-ray now.
Yeah, I need to get it again because my DVD. I got the really nice DVD set, the Coppola series one, but it's some of the part 3 is getting scratched.
I already got the good, the bad, and the Deadpool. I mean, the ugly.
The Deadpool.
Yeah, it's Deadpool right
That was a brilliant marketing ploy.
He said, I wish I was in this.
Absolutely fucking
But I'm
brilliant
not.
marketing ploy.
Oh yeah, I remember when
Tell
they did
me
all those covers.
how much publicity they got off of that?
I just wanted one of them just to get the slipcover. But turns out it was a pretty good buy because this actually has both versions of the movie in here.
Yeah,
It's like
Bill
the
bought
Bill-
a lot of them. I didn't get any of them. Bill did because I already had all the movies.
Yeah.
But Bill
Well-
got a lot of them.
I had this on DVD, but I didn't have the one with both cuts on it. I am officially all sharked out.
Did you watch them all?
Yep. Watched them all, did all the reviews, done, ready to go, scheduled. But I didn't do this one, Brad.
Mm,
I didn't do the Meg.
that's cool. I wasn't gonna. I had already changed my plans. So
Have you ever seen it, Jason?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
It's a fun movie. Hell, I this cover.
Hi, Spices.
what the fuck?
What?
The pain in my feet is absolutely killing me. I put on my slippers because sometimes that helps. So now the pain has moved from my toes to my fucking ankle, to my ankle and my ball of my foot.
Hey, Becky and Vince, how are you guys doing? Did you say it's up in your balls now?
No, it's at the ball of my foot.
I thought he was
Oh.
saying that too at first. I was like, what? But that traveled fast.
Damn it.
Do you have your feet up?
They're always up.
Miranda, go get mommy 2 pillows.
Hey, I don't want to be all upside down laying here. I want to get up and do something here in a minute.
No, you
It's
don't.
fine.
You really
Hey,
don't.
We're just gonna get rid of the pain real quick.
Yeah.
You want me to put it in the tub?
No.
It's been raining here for like a couple of days now, too.
Oh man, it was freaking pouring. We lost
Freddy
power a whole
versus
bunch of
Jason.
times
Freddy
yesterday.
versus Jason is the perfect movie for now.
What?
I was looking for something to put on in the background. And I wanted something I've seen a million times. I wanted something classic, and I wanted something I really like. And Freddy versus Jason is the perfect film.
Yeah.
Two of my favorite franchises, and 2 characters that I love, in one fucking movie.
But there's one very big problem with Freddy vs. Jason.
What's that?
Body double. I'm mad.
Ah,
I'm still mad about that. I'm still offended. I'm pissed off. I don't like it.
what'd you get there, Jason?
I was looking today. I picked this up at a thrift store, but it's 30,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh, the futuristic one.
It's an asylum movie.
Yeah, it's like the feature.
Yeah, this also has Lorenzo Lomas in it.
Yeah.
I think I'm all asylum out for right now, though. Although I had a blast with the Sharknado movies. A fucking
Just so
blast.
everybody watching knows, yes, the faces I make during pain are the same faces I make during sex.
Now we will have those haunting our dreams forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I'm definitely
Ew.
not.
Did you guys
I'm
see that
definitely not
picture I
saying
put up on
tonight.
my Instagram
No,
a
what?
couple years ago when I was so gigantically fat it wasn't even funny?
To put up today?
Oh, I saw it. Yeah.
When Harley was a baby.
On Instagram?
Danny, that's from my foot, not my ankle.
She's taking care of you. Shut up, Dick.
For anybody who cares, Jason and I's newest Fangoria review will be up at midnight instead of on Sunday because of the holiday, so we put it up a day early.
What is it, Joe? I'm not telling. Actually, I don't even remember which one it is, so. But that's all right. I mean, I already have it scheduled.
How can I give a hint without giving it away?
Oh, that's a nice picture.
It's the movie that was released by Anchor Bay, but another company also released it. The exact thing.
That could be any movie, so I'm gonna have to look it up. So,
Oh, come on.
I know. It's getting bad.
Hell no.
All right, we talked about the movie Cube because it has something to do with this movie.
Cube?
Ah,
That's
yes,
Pin. It's Pin.
yes, yes. Very important review on for tonight. Have you ever seen that, Dave?
Which one, Pin?
Yeah.
No, but it's another one of those that I've been
Oh,
wanting to
Dave.
grab, yeah.
Oh, Dave.
Okay,
It's
I'm
fucking-
sorry.
It's brilliant.
I wasn't looking at the trailer, guys, or at the chat, guys. I apologize. Ben, I have not watched it yet. I've been meaning to. I just haven't got there yet.
We were talking about that earlier.
Craig, I don't know what the basic instinct comment is, but okay. And I'm not sure what the Zola movie is either.
I will watch Battle Dogs, Tim. I do have that in one of the bags upstairs.
I think
But
I watched that on Sci-Fi Channel.
yeah, it's an asylum movie. Tim said it was a lot of fun, so I'm going to watch that one. Or maybe I'll throw it in What's in the Bag. Maybe I'll do that. But that might take a while. I don't know. Maybe I'll just watch it.
George, your
I
heat pad?
didn't.
Yeah, but I'm fine.
Your heat pad's right there.
They need to make a Devil's Express too. I'm just gonna.
Oh my
I'll just
God.
remake it.
Oh my God, Dave. We need to do that. The thing that made me laugh, I think the hardest, and this is in no way racial, so don't take it that way.
I'm already taking it that way.
I'm sure you are. I thought that the Chinese guy, it was so funny that the Chinese guy had a bigger fro than the main guy who was Warhawk Tanzania.
Tanzania. Yeah, Tanzania.
But when I saw that, I was no more good. I was like on the floor laughing.
I think that was part of the joke.
That
the
movie
the
is
sidekick
one-
was so coked out.
Oh,
This-
yes.
you can see it in his fucking eyes. Like that guy,
What you talking about, man?
yeah, can you imagine hanging out with that guy and be like, he's
Oh,
gonna
fuck yeah.
slit your throat in the middle of the night?
I couldn't tell whether he liked him or he didn't like him. half the time.
Yeah. I'm like, didn't
It
you
was
just?
I
Rascal, though.
want to talk about why everybody is throwing a bitch fit about fucking
Hey, Danny.
Quentin Tarantino talking about Bruce Lee.
Hey, Danny.
What that movie came out like 2 years ago.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, but because he was on Joe Rogan the other day,
Yeah.
and Joe Rogan asked him about it because I guess a lot of people don't like that. He's like, "Look, man, this is straight up my opinion. You know, whatever." He's like, "This is the way it was, related to me and the stories that I heard.
Right.
The way Bruce Lee treated stuntmen."
Yes.
And he was like, "And if you don't like it, you can suck my cock."
You know what? It
And so
bothered me
people are
that
throwing a
he did that
fit
too.
talking, and they're like, I even heard people saying, Quentin Tarantino, he's just a 2-bit director. He's nothing. He'll be forgotten.
What?
I was like,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm not trying to be big, and believe me, because I love
Okay.
Bruce Lee. I fucking love Bruce Lee.
Me too.
But Quentin
Oh, it
Tarantino's
was
legacy
great.
on film will long overlast Bruce Lee's, if you ask me.
That fucking part was great.
Well, I think it's equal. It could be equal.
He fucking
I
took
don't
him and threw him up against the car.
Yeah,
And fucking
I think
completely
there was
dented
a lot of
Right.
liberties. I'll just say there's a lot of liberties taken with that movie. So if anybody's gonna
Yeah.
fucking take it as literal
Well,
and
Brad
realistic,
Pitt didn't even want to do that scene because of his respect for Bruce Lee.
yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
But
It was funny. It fit the film, and I would be a little bit more concerned about the disrespect shown for Sharon Tate, and it wouldn't happen. I mean, come on.
Jesus Christ.
my point of it is that
I loved it.
Yeah, it was amazing.
my point of it is that I don't see why everybody's getting so hyped up. What happened if people are allowed to have their opinions?
Most people are
You know,
dumb.
Doesn't
I mean,
exist
there's a
anymore.
lot of people I know out there that there's a lot of
Doesn't
people I know out there that are going to say, well, I'm just saying, this is just an example, okay? Mel Gibson's is one of the worst actors of all time, even
I
though
don't
there's
agree.
lots of people out there that will say Mel Gibson's one of the greatest actors of all time.
I don't agree.
He's a great director. too.
Okay, once again, using
is a
this
great
as an
director.
example, my point is that everybody's entitled to their opinion of
Okay.
anybody or anything. So why is Quentin Tarantino making everybody so pissy?
Because people are young and they don't remember anything he's done previously, and they just want to bitch and complain and be the center of attention. Because everything's about them.
Yeah.
Don't forget that. 'Cause
Well, I've
if
said
there's
it
not
before,
a
if you're under
if
the
there's
age
not a
of 35,
spotlight
you
on
don't
everybody
get
who
it.
needs attention, then
If you're under 35, you don't get an opinion.
yeah. I could say it that way too.
I know
Mel
when I was
Gibson-
younger, I used to say the same thing, but I would say anybody under my age don't get an opinion. But I was a lot smarter than them.
Mel Gibson had me as an actor when the first Lethal Weapon. You want to
Yeah.
get nuts? When they did that part, I was like, okay,
Mel Gibson's an awesome actor.
I'm in.
I'm just saying that, you know, I'm just using his example or whatever, but you know,
But when he went from 100 down to 0, and like, I'm gonna get a. What did he say? I'm gonna get a cigarette, or I'm gonna get something to eat, or something like that.
I'm
And he was
hungry.
like, yeah. I was just like, how did he do that? How did he do that?
Because he's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
He's really crazy. But yeah.
I love that scene where she flicks the cigarette out the window and it bounces off Jason's mask.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Babe, I told you not to smoke. No, don't kiss me when you've been smoking. What does he say?
She can smoke. She
What
can
did I tell you
smoke
about
weed.
kissing me after you smoke?
Oh,
She can
yeah.
smoke dog shit. She can still kiss me. I don't give a fuck. But not the body double.
I don't know. The body double is pretty dang hot.
No, it's not the real thing.
What up, Danny B?
I love how like they had
Hey,
the body
Danny.
double in Dress to Kill, and then they referenced it in Body Double.
I guess that was Angie Dickinson, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like the body double in that, and then they pretty much did in Body Double at the end of it. They kind of like remade that part.
Dude, I watched that the other night because I watched it before. Well, I watched it the other night. I can't say why I watched it, but
Mhm.
I watched it the other night. I almost
That
gave it
sounds
away.
dirty.
Yeah. I watched it the other night and I was like, damn, she looks good for her age. She's all pickled in the face. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then it dawned on me. I was like, that's got to be a body double.
Yeah, the shower scene, and then they switch out the actress in the end of Body Double, and they show her boobs and they pour blood on them.
Nice.
I love Body Double. I love fucking my favorite De Palma's Blowout,
You
which
know
is
what?
pretty much the less over the top one, but
No,
yeah, I
not
like
really.
everything.
Not really. Not when you have Travolta in it. He's kind of over the top in his own way, but I love Blowout, dude.
Yeah,
Big time.
I watched that in school. That's the first time I saw that was in high school.
Did you really?
Yeah, we had creative writing, mystery science,
Wait a minute, I
horror,
don't get an
class.
opinion, remember?
mystery sci-fi horror class, and then we watched
35?
we watched Fright Night. We watched Blowout. We watched Dawn of the
Hinder,
Dead. We
35.
watched
What up?
Sea of Love.
That sounds familiar, Dave.
Ooh, which one?
I was kind of on a quest. Being a slasher fan when I was really young,
Mm.
when I got to be about 15, or 16, I wanted to know where all of it came from. So I started going back to like your Dawn of the Dead, your Night of the Living Dead, Psycho, anything I could get my hands on, anything that had notoriety, because of course you didn't have the internet back then, and you know a lot of stuff you didn't hear about. But I would rent all those kind of movies to see where horror came from, and I was on a quest then, because then I stopped watching slashers for a while and just got back into what horror is about, you know?
Yeah.
And that was fun. I mean, I remember I watched the Living Dead trilogy backwards. I watched part 2. I saw Night of the Living Dead, and then I saw Day of the Dead when it came out on videotape. But for some reason, there's a linear story there, and I got it. So, oh, fucking Dawn of the Dead was it's such a great movie. God, I love that fucking movie.
So, a lot of people will, probably agree, or at least that the first true horror film was Nosferatu.
No.
Dr. Caligari.
Yeah. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari.
No, that was before.
Yeah.
The 10-minute Nosferatu film?
So we're not talking feature length, we're just talking short films?
No, I'm talking about the first actual filming of a horror subject ever. It's
okay.
A 10-minute film called Nosferatu before the feature length one came out.
Okay.
Anyways, a lot of people also say that Psycho is the father of modern day horror. Would you agree with that?
No.
What would you consider the father of modern day horror?
Technically, Halloween.
But that came out after a lot of horror classics were already out.
But it depends on what you consider modern day horror.
When does modern day start for you?
I mean, to me, it's like...
Well, if you're talking like modern, like the 2000s, but...
I think Halloween changed everything, but there was stuff before that wasn't acknowledged the same way. Like, that's why I love Black Christmas so much.
Well, I still think Halloween's the greatest horror film of all time, but...
Yeah,
it's definitely, to me, the father of the slasher film. I mean, Psycho would be the grandfather, but,
Yeah, but, I mean, Halloween changed everything for an entire decade.
Mm-hmm.
And
Halloween changed everything for an entire genre. I mean,
yeah, pretty much. They just gave us such juicy movies to watch.
Did you guys see that thing? I retweeted it on Twitter about how somebody put on some Facebook thing or something that because the Halloween trailer only got the official site only got like 5 million views.
Oh yeah, that's fake.
But the Candyman one got 8 million. That means that people aren't interested in Halloween anymore.
I disagree.
Oh, I do too. I was like, what a dumbass.
You know why?
That doesn't count. Okay, 5 million people, 5 million views doesn't count the, how many millions that don't want to watch the trailer. It doesn't count all the other trailer sites that have put out the trailer.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
And they're like, well, the first one made 40 million views. I was like, yeah, 40 million views over 8 months.
Huh.
Not over the first week. And we hadn't had a Halloween movie since 2009. And okay, whether you like it or not, I'm just saying, on all honesty, Halloween movie a lot of fans wanted to forget about.
Which one?
The Rob Zombie remakes?
No, not necessarily. The first one did really well. The first one
not really. It really didn't do that well. I mean,
okay. I'm imagining.
The box office things, it really wasn't that big of a deal.
Those say okay, great, Jason. Okay, great.
Okay, great, Brad.
But I agree. You guys can say whatever you want. It's the truth is the truth, and you keep dismissing it. It's all right there on the internet for you to look at.
You notice how the truth is always coincides with your opinion?
Brad,
it doesn't coincide with my opinion. I just happen to agree with millions of people.
If you don't like something, it didn't do well. If you do like something, it's fantastic.
Brad, I'm going to say something to you, but just keep in mind that I love you to death. You have not spouted one fact of truth since I've known you.
Really?
Yeah, everything
Okay,
is
well,
based on
let's
your
spout
opinion.
some truth here.
Okay, I'm listening.
And some popcorn.
Hold on. Come on.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Phil. Michael Vick, 2017.
I think well, yeah, count the people who don't want to watch it, and then count. And I don't think the numbers.
Calm down.
I don't think the numbers are accurate.
Halloween.
I think the problem.
Halloween's remake, $58 million.
Okay.
Halloween H2O, $55 million.
Okay, so there you go.
Halloween 2018, $159 million fucking dollars.
That doesn't mean that Rob Zombie's Halloween didn't do well, though.
Right.
It means that people didn't like it near as much. And let's check out Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. Hang on. Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, $33 million. You notice it went way down? Way down?
I'll just say those aren't Halloween movies.
You know?
They're his version of a slasher.
Point being is the point of the entire conversation
Okay,
is that
great.
views of a trailer do not instigate interest in a film.
Yeah. Yeah, like I wasn't going to watch it. Jason wasn't going to watch it.
Yeah, I wasn't. But somebody
And
fucked
then,
up.
and then there's
Right.
millions of people who don't give a shit about anything that's coming out anymore because they've had to wait a year.
Yeah, there's another fact for you.
Yeah.
The fact that this trailer got pushed way back.
Yeah.
You know,
Sometimes.
and also the Candyman. It is, and I'm just saying they're apples and oranges. I don't really think you should be comparing the two in the first place.
Why not?
The Candyman is a remake, and we haven't had a Candyman film in what, 15 years?
97? 96?
When did the last Candyman movie come out?
It's been a while.
98. I think.
You know,
98.
I don't remember when it came out, but it's been a while, and you know, people are excited for another Candyman movie. I'm excited for another Candyman movie. You know. But I just don't think that I think anybody to say that people are losing interest because it didn't make as many views.
I think it's a silly thing anyway because I don't understand what Candyman has to do with Halloween. Like,
Right, yeah, apples and oranges.
it's like it's exactly.
Well, their point was that nobody cared about the Halloween franchise anymore because the Candyman trailer got more views.
Yeah,
That's
but
just
I'm saying, you can say it about anything. You can compare a Halloween trailer to any movie then and say the same thing. I mean, it's just
that's just whiny fucking dorks making a meme. Making a meme.
exactly.
Meme. Oh yeah. Brad's got a ghost above his head.
It's because there's a fan blowing.
Mine's making squeaky noises. I can't even be cool. I'm kicking across the room.
2021.
Oh.
2021. Really? Come on.
Come on. Kill me now. Do it now.
Get to the chopper. Okay. I will say one thing about what you just said about Halloween. The budget was an estimated $15 million. In the States and in Canada, it grossed a little over $58 million, right? Worldwide, it grossed 80.5. We'll just round it up, 80.5. I'll take that kind of success any day.
Yeah, you would, but you're not a multi-million-dollar freaking movie company that's trying to put out movies.
I want $1.
I'm sure Dave would too as a director. I'm sure he would take a film that made any kind of money. And, you know,
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that it made money.
yeah.
So to me, that is successful. Yes, it didn't make as much as Halloween 2018, and you can't really gauge success from something from years back until now. It's like comparing apples and oranges.
The dollars change.
Yes, the dollar has changed. The dollar's worth has changed. But like I said,
Well, what would we like
bottom
to do
line,
based
bottom
on? We
line
want to go off
is-
the IMDb ratings. We want to go off the Rotten Tomato ratings. You want to go off the
no, actually, I go on how I
it's
feel
all
about it.
relative. It's
The
all
internet,
No,
the internet,
it's not all
and their
relative.
opinions are full of shit.
No, it's not all relative. I listen to people that I think know about horror.
So what you're saying is I don't know
I'll
about
listen
horror.
to your opinion on it, and you don't like it. I'll
What you're
listen to
saying is
Joe's
I don't know
opinion.
about horror.
No, I said I listen to your opinion, and you don't like it. I listen to Joe's opinion. He likes it. I listen to Dave, and I think you like the first one. You didn't like the second one, right?
I'm liking the second one a lot better.
It's growing on him. He said,
Right.
"Yeah."
Yeah. I like I don't know. I like
Andrew,
the kills in
Andrew
the
loves
first
it.
one. Yeah.
Other people shit all over it. So
Like I
mean,
said,
kind of-
I know we always go back and forth with it, but like I said, when I first saw it, I did not like it like at all. And
Well, I
then
did. I did.
and then I saw it again, and I was like, it's a little bit better. And it just for some reason that one freaking grew on me more than like any of the others.
And every time I watch it, I like it worse than the time I watched it before.
Are you talking about part 1 or part 2 or both?
Two.
Although-
I
Every
wanna-
time,
yeah.
every time I hear Lori's mouth open in the first one, I want to fucking stab her in the throat.
Look,
Every time I see that stupid ass white horse, I want to ass rape Rob Zombie till he vomits.
Ah,
I get that.
Yeah.
But I will say that trying to find a final girl like Jamie Lee
agree, Aaron.
Curtis is nearly impossible. So
I'm not
anybody
talking
that you
about Final Girl, I'm
compare,
talking about the fact that I don't need to
anybody
see.
you compare to Jamie Lee Curtis is going to fail in comparison.
I'm not comparing her to Jamie Lee Curtis. I'm not comparing anybody in the film to the original Halloween at
You
all.
kind of have to.
No, you don't, because like you said, you really don't need to, but you don't need the character of Laurie Strode shouldn't be finger banging a fucking
bagel.
bagel in front of her mom. I mean, that was just why does every
No.
fucking film need that much vulgarity in every film? You
I
know,
got peanut butter
especially
in my penis.
especially in a classy franchise like Halloween, you don't need it.
I got
Classy.
peanut butter in my penis.
Did you just say classy?
I got
Very
peanut
classy,
butter
yes.
on my penis.
The
I've
first
said it
one,
before.
yes.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Class wise, here's fucking Halloween.
Amazing
It's
Grace
like
can sit on my face.
Way down here is fucking Friday the 13th, and way down here is TCM.
Ow.
You know,
The first one I will give you. The second through the rest, no. You're
1,
absolutely
2, 4, 5, 6. I'll take
Five
any
with
of
the funny cop music.
them. 6 with the funny cop. 6 with all their shit of on Nightmare or Friday the 13th. You know, funny cops are a horror. Funny cops are a horror trope. There's funny cops in just about every horror film.
It just
I love
didn't
Five, though.
fit. I think it's funny now, but it didn't fit. I remember when I first saw it.
The,
It just
the only one I don't think it fits in is Last House on the Left because that's that's like serious.
yeah.
I don't think they were.
Talk
think he was
about
trying
these
to make a
movies.
statement there,
If we
Dave.
want to talk about these movies
Yeah.
objectively,
Right, Eric?
Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 may have worked if it wouldn't have been a Rob Zombie, if it wouldn't have been a Halloween film set in the Halloween universe with Halloween characters. If
Yeah.
he called it
Yeah.
giant hobo on a killing spree that sees delusional white horses, maybe that would have worked. You know,
I never understand why. I mean, I know a lot of people say that, so I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying me personally, I never understand why people like to say that. Like, oh, if it wasn't if it's a new movie in a franchise, it's just expanding on the same universe. So how can something not belong when it's still part of it? Like,
well, it's like Halloween 3. I've said, everybody always says, oh, if you just pretend Halloween 3 is not part of the Halloween franchise. No, you can't. It says Halloween right on the cover. It's part of the Halloween franchise.
that would be like someone watching Halloween 2 for the first
It
time.
makes no sense in the Halloween franchise, but it's still part of it.
He was just going after random people, and it's like someone can say that about 2018. Well, this doesn't fit because he's supposed to be your sister.
Well,
I mean,
let's be honest. If Brad doesn't like it, it doesn't fit. Just like the Child's Play remake. If he doesn't like it,
that's
it
not
doesn't
true at
fit
all.
in.
The Child's Play remake doesn't fit because it's not made by the people that do the Child's Play franchise.
Okay.
Is it? Jesus Christ! How hard is that to figure out? Is the Child's Play franchise still going?
Yeah, but multiple people have done different
Is
franchises.
the Child's Play franchise still going?
I don't understand
How
that.
can you remake
I
a
don't
film
get
to
it
a
either.
film franchise that's still going?
Do we know we're old when we talk about the same thing every week?
Yep.
So what? It's fun.
Talk about the same thing every fucking.
It's fucking fun. So what?
Yeah, I know
Rob
it's
Zombie's
fun.
Halloween doesn't
You guys
belong in the
like to
franchise yet.
argue.
Oh,
Guess not.
Michael
I don't
Myers,
like it in the
fake.
franchise, but it's still
He
part of
was
the
a
franchise. I
fake.
never said it didn't. It wasn't part of
He's
it.
a fake.
it does take.
I
us
said I don't
multiple
like it in
times
the
to-
franchise, but it's. I can't deny that it's part of it.
Hey,
It's
mate,
like I can't deny part 3 is part of it.
I've been wanting
Mm-hmm.
out of all the movies that I don't like that much, like the Rob Zombie Halloween movies, I want to watch them more. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I always feel like just the urge. I don't know
Yeah,
why. I don't fucking understand.
If they're not in the Halloween franchise, I'll watch them all day long.
it.
But
Okay,
Child's
I
Play,
pop part 2 on right now.
I think my point is I feel like a lot of people use that little tiny bit of distinction to hinder their enjoyment of films. Oh, because it's part of this franchise, I don't like it. But if it wasn't part of this franchise, I would. Well, then what the fuck? I mean, like how that one reason is making you not like a movie? It seems strange to me.
No, not really. Like I said, people say that it's not a valid reason for people not to like Halloween 3 because Michael Myers is in it. I say it's a very valid reason. If Michael Myers is why you like Halloween and he's not in the movie, then I understand why you don't like the movie.
but he's in the movie.
There we go.
No, he's not. No, he's
Yes,
fucking
he is.
not.
I can
Yes,
see,
no, he's
yeah,
not.
but I can see. Okay, that's fine
Yes,
if
he
you
is.
like something because of Michael Myers. But does that mean you like no other movies in the fucking world? You can't like Halloween 3 because Michael Myers isn't it?
No, I'm
It's
saying if
extreme.
that's why they like Halloween movies, then that's
Yeah.
why they like them. I like Scream movies because Ghostface is in it. If they turn around and put
Ooh, the
Rumpelstiltskin in it,
monster.
it wouldn't be the same movie,
That would be Rumpelstiltskin.
Exactly.
Yeah, Trini. Yeah.
Yeah.
They should. Oh man.
I mean, the Leprechaun movies. Nobody liked Leprechaun Origins because of the fucking Leprechaun change.
I like Leprechaun.
I
Origins.
liked it.
I thought they were all different leprechauns.
Just call it
I
season
swear,
4.
you know what's
Thank
funny
you,
about
Joe.
you guys, and take this with the way I mean it, because I love you guys to death.
No, you don't.
Whenever you can't defend your positions, you just go into teasing and into
Brad,
Take
Brad,
little
you know we've
tidbits.
defended our position for like years. We just kind of let you keep going with your opinion.
well, but your defense has no logic and no string to
Nonsense.
stand on.
Nonsensical. Now it's just
You
fun.
have no legs to stand on.
Okay.
Every one of my defenses has legs.
Jesus legs.
Jason, you can't stand on your legs without help, period. So
I'm standing.
Be nice, Jason and Joe.
It's ball busting.
Here-
and I
like,
swear,
Leprechaun
Joe
Origins.
weighs like 15 pounds soaking wet. And if he doesn't eat a sausage right away, he won't be able to have the strength to stand up either.
That's kind of
Oh,
true.
So
And then again, there's
Eric-
me who's like 500 pounds overweight. And if I eat one more sausage, I won't be able to stand up.
That's true too.
Mess me around because worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will.
Jester's your favorite, Tim?
But I
That's right.
love you still. I love you more than anyone does me.
Did anybody see the?
No, actually, not at all, Trini. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But
A bad movie is a bad movie, no matter what it's called. And Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Child's Play Remake are all bad movies.
okay.
The Child's Play remake of all the others that I can say this though as well is that
Actually,
it's
I will defend
soulless
my
cash
position,
grab.
and I'll defend it right now. Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus is a bad movie.
I've never seen it, but I
Halloween
probably agree with you.
Child's Play remake, Rob Zombie Halloween 1 and 2 are not bad films. That
I
is a
think Rob
bad
Zombie
film.
Halloween 2 is a very bad film and has no sense of direction. It has no idea where it's going. Or
I
what
may
it
not
wants to
like it
be.
that much, but I don't think it's a bad film.
Oh, I think it's a very bad film. I think he just threw some shit at the wall to see if it would stick. And if he wasn't on heroin at the time, it wouldn't have stuck at all.
I know the Halloween 3 is amazing.
Halloween 3 is awesome.
Anything else come out horror wise, the trailer wise.
I agree with you, Eric, because I thought it was a fun little monster movie. Leprechaun Origins.
I don't. Yeah, I liked
can't
it.
take it.
I liked it. I don't know.
I don't like the fact that it's a 10-foot tall leprechaun.
See,
That's
Tim
not
just
a
I don't know what it
leprechaun.
had to do with it at all. But
Tim just told you, man. Michael Myers is on the
Yes, we all know Michael Myers on TV, but he's not a character in the movie.
Halloween 3,
you
Yes,
guys, were,
Jason, I have eyes of my own. I can see that as well.
and he's
That
in it.
doesn't make him part of the movie.
this
they
will
didn't have
piss
to put
you
that
off,
in
but I think fucking androids and a warlock are better than boring ass
Okay.
Michael Myers.
Hey, Jason, there's a poster on the wall in this movie right here that
Yeah.
says library. Does that mean we all need to be quiet because we're not in the library?
No, that means that's where it came from. Well, let me ask you a question. Why do you think they put that in the film?
To advertise for the good movies?
No. Nope.
To give the people that sit there watch to make sure that they actually watch this piece of crap?
What are we talking about?
Partial. Why they advertised for the very first movie in Halloween.
Oh, in Halloween 3.
They did it to tie the movies together. That's
Yeah,
the
but
only
what's
thing
funny
that
is they didn't
basically
really-
ties the films together.
They really didn't actually tie them together. If you think about it, what they said is that, okay, this is the real world where Halloween is just a movie in it.
They are now. Now it's canon.
Yeah.
You
It's
know?
all fucking canon. Trick or
No,
treat.
now it's the other way around. Now it's the masks are just there, you know.
Silver Shamrock. It's like it exists.
I think they were worried that people would be turned off, and they were, because Michael Myers technically was not a character killing people in the film, but he was in the film, and that's why they put it in there in order to get people to be able to look at it as a movie in the franchise.
Yeah, Seed of Chucky is bad, but it is fun, especially if we watch it with people.
Definitely get to watch
I'll
it.
watch
all the way
Seed of
through.
Chucky a million times over that remake. And back to that remake, as I said, that remake was nothing but a soulless cash grab by one company that had no real reason to make a movie.
I'm
They
not
own,
backing
they own
down.
the rights to it.
I'm not backing down, Eric.
That's all. That's all you need. That's the only reason you need.
I won't back down because he's wrong.
How
They
am I
say-
wrong?
They say, how
How
can
am
we
I
make?
wrong? Because you say so? Are you the
Yep.
horror emperor now? Are
Child's
you
Play
the YouTube
is a
emperor?
part of the franchise.
Do what?
Child's Play is a part of the franchise. That's
How
the
is
way
it a part of the
is.
franchise? Dude,
That's the
it's
fact
never going to
remains.
be included in a box set with the
Deal
franchise.
With
It will never
it.
be part of the franchise.
Deal with it.
I will not deal with it because it's not part of the franchise.
Okay. So
The Halloween franchise is owned by
I'm not
which
done yet.
company?
I'm not done yet.
Which company
I'm not
owns
done
the
yet.
Halloween franchise?
Okay. Well, let's look at Friday the 13th. That was a Paramount owned franchise.
Well, not anymore. Now it's a New Line Cinema owned franchise.
See, now you're running your mouth when you should be thinking, oh, gee, I just fucked up because a different company produced it and they're not the same franchises.
No, that's a
Yes.
they're apples and oranges.
Yeah, but that's like,
Paramount sold the rights. Paramount
Okay, but-
sold the rights, but they maintained the rights to put out the old movies. They can't make a new movie. Paramount is not allowed to make a new Friday the 13th movie. Did you notice that they're not on the Freddy vs. Jason logo? They're not on the remake logo. They are not allowed to make a new movie. Paramount cannot make a Friday the 13th movie at all. They have no rights to it at all.
That had nothing to do with what I was saying.
That has everything to do with what you're saying.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
the exact point you're making.
I lost the.
They are not. They're two totally different scenarios.
Nuh-uh.
You have one company that
Uh-uh.
sold the entirety of the rights. The only thing they're allowed to do is put out movies they already made. That's
Nuh-uh.
all they can do.
Nuh-uh.
You have another company who sold all the rights to the franchise, Universal, but kept the rights for the name only, just the name.
No,
Just
no,
the name.
no.
That's why he's not called a good guy. in the movie.
What?
That's the exact point.
That's not.
What's your point then? Because that's all you're
I already
saying.
made
What's
my
the
point. I
No,
already
you
made my
didn't.
point.
You didn't make a point at all.
I sure did. I did.
You said that I fucked up some, but I didn't. I have not fucked up once.
Yeah.
How? Tell me how.
Because Paramount does not own the rights anymore to the Friday the 13th franchise. A different company is making the new films.
Exactly.
Therefore, it should not be part of the franchise, is what you're saying, based on Child's Play.
No, they sold the rights to New Line. New Line owns the franchise. They can make whatever films they want. Those are the canon films.
Right. Right.
Whoever
What's going
owns
on
the
in it?
rights
Right.
owns the franchise.
Right.
As much as I love Never Hike Alone, it's not part of the Friday the 13th franchise because
Thank
it's not a Friday the 13th film.
Right.
Dude, think about what you just said.
Ow. I just bit my
Really
finger.
think about it.
I can't remember what he just said.
You know,
This whole thing's going over my head. I'm so distracted.
Universal owns Child's Play. The only thing MGM did was keep the naming rights, the name rights. That's all. And they had to co-share it. They had to share the rights. So they made a movie, which is basically a legal ripoff of a franchise they don't own.
Mm-hmm.
It's not part of the franchise,
Okay.
especially
What am I
when the
supposed to say,
franchise
Jeff?
itself is still going. And if you don't really want to believe, let's ask the creator of the franchise if it's part of the franchise.
Get him on
And
here
he
right
says it's
now.
not.
More here. We might actually have
He
more.
says it's not
people-
part of the franchise.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Hold on.
He's,
So
he's
wait a minute.
asking for, though.
If we're allowed to ask creators and stuff like that of films, does that mean Michael is the father of Jamie's baby in Halloween 6? Because according to the writer and director, he is.
Yes.
Did John Carpenter write that? He didn't create the franchise.
Remember, I'm the
Once
baby's
again,
father.
I'm not. You think that I'm having to backpedal? I'm not. I am not. I'm saying the same thing over and over again. Don
Hey, Dave.
Mancini himself has said that movie has nothing to do
Did
with
you
the
ever see
franchise.
Life?
It's not part of the franchise.
Yeah.
It will never be a part of the
I'm
franchise.
that baby daddy. On
Yeah.
the ball. On the ball.
See, once again, you lose an argument, so you change the subject to
I'm
try to
that
make a
little
joke.
rascal, baby.
I
I'm here.
thought-
I'm there. I'm the, what's it? I'm the paw of that little rascal, boss.
No,
I'm the
Eric,
puppy.
it's part of the franchise, but the rights for it were sold
the
to
puppy.
Universal.
Talking about life, they remember at the end they're like, "We've been having the same damn argument for the last 15
Okay.
years."
Everybody in the chat that disagrees with me, you can disagree all you want. Until you prove me wrong, you're still wrong. There is not one fact to back up your argument. So if you go out tomorrow, Jason, and you make a Friday the 13th movie, does that make it part of the franchise?
Will you two shut up?
Yep.
Really? Why? Did you say so?
Because I like Friday the 13th.
Doesn't matter. It's still not part of the franchise.
It makes me happy, though.
No.
I like it.
Hey,
Jason H., thank you for coming in.
As I said, if you really want to ask, go ask Don Mancini if he thinks it's part of the franchise.
I plan on visiting him tomorrow, so I will definitely
He's
be sure.
said
That is the
it a lot.
first
He's been all over
fucking
Twitter.
question
I
that
don't know.
I ask
You
him.
know, I've had conversations with the guy on Twitter. He'll tell you
First
flat out.
question I ask is going to be that one.
Big
Go ahead and ask
directors,
him.
they don't talk to me yet, so
And when
No.
he takes the preparation H out of his ass because his ass is sore, then he'll tell me that it's not part of the franchise because he's butthurt.
No, he's not butthurt. I think he's very legitimately got a gripe.
yeah,
You know, just like Brad Dourif does. So does Jennifer Tilly and everybody else involved in the franchise.
he still made money though.
When Evil Dead 2 was made, was that not part of the Evil Dead franchise because they did not own rights to the original
Evil Dead
which-
2 was made by Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi created it. He can do what he wants.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. He did not own the rights to Evil Dead, which is why he
He
had to
still
remake.
made it as part of the franchise.
Why does he get to determine that? I thought you said it was ownership of the rights.
Who did he make it for? Which company did he make it for? The same company he sold the rights to, right?
Fuck knows.
I actually
All
don't
done by
know.
the same company.
I don't know that.
But he didn't have rights to the first Evil Dead. That's why he
Nobody
had to
worked for the
remake.
people that did. Technically, he doesn't have rights to the second Evil Dead. He just was able to make a movie because they told him he could.
So then it's not a franchise.
Yes, this is a franchise. There's 4 movies in that franchise. They're all made by the same company.
Okay.
If you ever decide to change the name of your channel, it should be The World According to Brad.
Well, maybe it's just because Brad is right and smarter than the people around him. No, I
Maybe.
can read. That right there makes me smarter. I can read.
I always
And,
had trouble with that.
I can
I
read
had a lot of trouble
where
with
it says owned by New Line Cinema, owned by Universal, owned by Paramount.
Hmm.
Ah. Ah.
Hey, did you know that Danny doesn't like the Halloween remake?
I don't even know if Dan's ever seen the Halloween remake.
Yes, I do as well.
She said it sucked.
That's okay. Good
So
for her.
apparently, it's not part of the franchise. So,
I never said that. I just said the exact
saying.
opposite. I just said the exact opposite.
actually,
as much
you
as I
have
wish
said
it
in the
wouldn't
past.
be,
You have said in the past.
I said I
As
don't want
far
to
as
consider
I'm
it part of the
concerned,
franchise.
It is not part of the franchise.
As far
That
as
is
I'm
exactly
concerned,
what
but I
you
still
said.
can't deny that it is. It's in the
So
box
you're
set. I
going
can't
to
take
argue
it.
with yourself now?
No,
So now you're arguing with
And
yourself.
that's a personal preference.
Because
that doesn't make-
we're all done now, so you're just going to argue
That's
with
my
yourself.
personal preference. That is not a fact of law.
Thanks,
That's
Jan.
my personal
But you
preference.
can't say that because it's not right.
Why not? I can say whatever I want is my personal preference.
But that's not right.
It doesn't mean I never said it was.
That's not fact.
I never said it had to be fact.
But you
I
said
never argued that was a
as
fact.
far as I'm concerned, Rob Zombie's Halloween 1 and 2 are not part of the franchise.
Yeah, I've said that a million times.
Yes, you have.
But I can't deny that they aren't called Halloween. I
So now
can't
you're arguing
deny
with
that they
yourself.
are not Halloween movies.
So now you're arguing with
I
yourself.
said, in my opinion, they're not.
So now
But
you're
they
arguing
are.
with
They
yourself.
are. I can't deny that. But
You're
that
like,
doesn't
they're
mean I
not
have
a part
to
of the
like it.
franchise, but I can't deny that they are. But they're
It
not
doesn't
a part
mean
of
that
the
I have to
franchise,
like
but I
it.
can't deny that they are.
We don't
So
have to have
basically,
logic
you're,
in our
you're
lives.
arguing with yourself.
No, I just know the difference when I say what I mean. And
You
what I'm
must be
saying.
smart because you're actually the only person that argues with you now.
The facts is that there is what,
Hmm?
11 movies in the franchise now?
What am I supposed to say, Joe?
There's 11 movies, right?
I
The
think it was
Halloween
okay,
franchise.
great.
Which
There's
one?
11
Okay,
movies in
great.
the Halloween franchise. Yes or no?
Okay, great.
Kills will
Yeah.
be
Is there
12.
11 movies? Yes or no?
Brad, did you
Kills
just
will
say
be
the
12, I
people
think.
around you are stupid
What?
and you're the only one smart?
Yes, I've said that a bunch of times. Why you keep repeating
Yes.
it?
Yep.
I've said that for
Oh,
years now. I've never
really?
once shied away from it.
Really?
Yes, dear. And that
Really?
yes, that includes you. So stop saying really.
Yep.
We are off the fucking rails.
We're the dumbasses of society right here.
Oh,
Well, he's self-proclaimed emperor of Horrorland, so you know
Well, I'm the emperor. I can say what I want.
exactly. But
Once
you still
again,
argue
I'm
with
going to ask the
yourself.
question: are there 11 movies? Yes or no?
That's what crazy people do. They argue. With
llama face.
There's
Ah,
12.
Are there 11
12
movies? Yes or no? Answer the question.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
12, including kills.
Okay, 12. Thank you. I
12.
don't know. I remember there are. Thank
I've
you.
been fucking screaming 12.
Well, I can't hear you over Jason's babbling.
Ah! Oh,
Okay, 12 including kills. 11 that are out so far. I haven't seen 12 or kills. I can't talk about it yet.
Ah.
There are 11 movies out so far. Out of those 11 movies, I only like 8 of them. No, wait.
12. It's 12.
6 of them, whatever.
Ow, my fucking brain. Ow, ow.
12. There's 12 movies.
I just laughed so hard I think I bled from the brain. Oh,
You know what also signs of idiocy is laughing.
Eric. Oh,
Ah.
that's great.
You know what else is stupid is saying that people around
Danny,
you
would you
while
shut
your
up? I'm trying
wife
to
is
talk.
sitting right here next to you are all stupid.
Okay, go away then.
All the people around you.
Okay, well,
you're
if
not
you
very smart, are you?
if you
Jesus?
go away, you won't be around me anymore. So go away.
No.
Now he's Captain Obvious.
Genius.
If you go away, you won't be near me.
Anyways, back to
okay.
the point.
That was my favorite.
Back to the point.
I concede, dude. I concede. You're right. You're
Out
right.
of all of those movies, out of the 11
you're
films
right.
that are already out, I'm going to still
I
make the
give
point whether
up.
you say that or
I
not.
give up.
There's no
You
such
are
thing as
right.
placating in this conversation, Jason.
No. I'm not placating you. You're right. I am conceding. I am done.
Oh,
I
Nope.
no longer want to argue with you.
You don't have to argue. You just have to listen now.
we're not arguing. Oh, this is just how we talk. This is how we communicate with each other.
We do this every day.
I know.
We do. So
We're
out of
all
11
guys in
movies,
on our normal conversation.
out of 11 movies, I only like 8 of them. Or 7, whatever the fuck it is. 11 minus 4. I'm too fucking tired to think right now. Yeah, I only like 7 of them. Those are my preferred Halloween films. The others really don't exist in my mind as far as Halloween goes. But I cannot deny logically and truthfully that they're not part of the franchise.
You're right. You're
Those are
right.
just the ones I like.
This is getting redundant. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Yes, Eric. I know.
You're a jet. You're a jet.
I just showed how dumb I was. Yes, I know.
You're a jet all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day.
You know what's funny about this whole conversation? It's funny how it started off us pointing out how stupid somebody else was, and we had to take it around to how stupid we are.
I don't even remember that
Pretty
conversation.
fucking awesome. We're awesome. Fuck.
I don't even remember that conversation.
Oh. We're the kings of the universe.
Here we are.
Oh,
Born to be kings, princes of the universe.
ah.
Love that song.
Let's see what we can fuck with next.
Okay, Chris, I'll answer that question. The producer's cut said that it was. A theatrical cut makes no mention of that whatsoever.
Doesn't matter.
Theatrical cuts are
Oh, they-
always canon. Period.
You're right, Brad. When you're right, you're right.
For years, I wanted to
Yeah.
see that producer's cut, and then I finally saw it.
And then you did, and it just disappointed the shit out of us, didn't it?
Yeah, I was like,
So
I could
if
be asleep
hold on,
right
hold
now.
on. If that's the case, where in the Child's Play remake does Don Mancini say this is not part of the franchise?
Hey, the guy created. He can say whatever he wants.
It has to be in the movie to count, I guess, right?
I'm sure the check he got for it.
John
should make him a little
Carpenter.
bit
John
happy.
Carpenter said, "I can't stand the Rob Zombie movies, but I guess they're still part of the franchise. They say Halloween on them."
Except for the second one. The second one just says H2.
I mean, if Don
That's
Mancini
true.
didn't get paid, I'd be a little bit mad about it. A little bit.
Exactly. He was willing to take the check, so.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you?
Well, there you go. No,
Yeah, but then
I mean,
if I
Who
got
are you
paid,
years turning
If I got
that
paid,
thing down for free
if
money?
you give
Come
me
on.
money, I'm gonna shut the fuck up at least.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to redo my Child's Play
We're
movies.
breaking
Because
up.
apparently the remake isn't part of the original series, so I guess I'm just fucked. I got to redo my whole fucking movie collection now. Thank you, Brad.
Tom Holland probably doesn't even remember that he directed fucking Child's Play.
Well, Tom Holland directed it, but he didn't write it or create it. I mean,
Nah,
fucking
nothing to do
John
with it. He had
Carpenter
nothing.
wrote, he directed, he created Halloween.
He pissed on.
Because
John
Fright
Mancini
Night
wrote and
Fright Night
created-
is a
Jerked off on the film.
Fright
He did
Night
all
is a
kinds of
far
shit.
more superior movie to Child's Play.
Now I know you're on
Take
crack.
a walk.
It's far more superior, and I know that's apples and oranges,
Now I know you're on crack.
or apples and bananas and pajamas.
What did you say, Dave? I'm
I
sorry.
said Fright Night is a far more superior movie to Child's Play.
Dave just
I
jumped off
agree
into
with
the
that.
realm of
I
make
agree with
believe.
I jumped the shark. I'll say
Yeah.
Child's Play is a second tier. I don't even think Chucky
It is.
belongs
It is.
in the main four or whatever the fuck they call it.
The big five.
The big five, yeah.
Well, no, I disagree.
I think
with that.
Chucky belongs at the number 3 spot, whereas
Yeah.
Jason should move down to number 4.
Oof, fuck.
That
And
was for my
Leatherface should be replaced by fucking Leprechaun.
Yeah.
No, you got see. It's okay. It's okay to have a second tier sensibility about who the big five is. You can have your own big five.
Yeah.
And then there's the other big five.
Big
Like,
Five was created by people who don't know what they're talking about anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Jason.
Hobo takes a walk.
Hobo takes a walk, goes to a concert.
I still haven't seen the Fright Night remake.
It's watchable. It's
I
decent.
got it. I just
It
haven't
is.
watched.
Second one's even watchable.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen the second one yet, but the first one, yeah, especially in 3D. You throw the 3D element in there.
You only
McLovin,
have
yeah.
three.
Yeah.
Hey, would you hush in the chat with the stupid toilet paper and the ass things? Just spell ass if you want to spell
I saw
it.
that in theaters.
What's that?
Fright Night remake in 3D.
You are an ass. Why?
In 3D?
Uh huh.
Wow. I didn't even know that was out in 3D.
Good night,
Mhm.
Danny.
They were doing that a lot back then.
You know what? I kind of agree with you there, Danny.
Yeah, Norman Bates is fucking.
Yeah,
I
classic.
feel like,
Yeah.
I feel like
What?
the big five sort of originated for like casual horror fans. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's the
they're like the
mainstream
five
one.
that like even if you're not a big horror fan movie, people know Jason, they know Michael, they know Freddy, they know Leatherface, they know Chucky. It's like even if they haven't even seen the movies, they know those five killers.
Fucking tourists, yeah.
You know what I mean? I just feel like that's kind of what that when I think of the big five, that's what I think of, like the casual fan, what they would consider the big five.
The
Actually, I agree with you,
mainstream, the
Jason.
mainstream horror fans. That's why.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I mean, yeah,
I like
I
976.
that's where it originated.
they're the ones that have become where, like, you know,
I do
we
agree.
watch like every horror movie that comes along. We delve down in independent and you know the forgotten films and all that. But like, yes, those are for. I mean, those are mainly just for people that watch just the mainstream stuff. Now, with that being said, back when they first came out, at least with Halloween and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I don't know if I can really say that for Friday the 13th, but Halloween, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, when they first came out, at least they were basically independent films. You know, they got picked up for distribution.
Yeah.
But, you
Well, they
know, I
also
mean,
got a ton of sequels too. So
right. No, I'm talking about the original films. Like now, of course, they're
but I'm
mainstream
saying, I don't
franchises.
think I think
but,
you
know,
what you're trying to get at here is that they probably wouldn't have been the top five had they not gotten distribution.
gotten as popular as they were.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
I like 976 Evil as well. Evil 2 as well.
I like
Yeah.
the second one.
Yeah.
I still need to see
That's
both of
good
those.
ones.
I have part 2, but I don't have part 1.
You should.
And back in the day, I don't think I have part 1. I'd have to look again.
Oh, wait a minute. They didn't put that on that one, did they? They didn't put
No, they had only two on that set.
right.
Yeah, I got it on the. Was it the APEC?
Yep,
Yep.
the Walmart sets.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Vestron's gonna put that out at some point though.
I have a 976 Evil 2 on VHS too.
Nice.
You really?
Nice.
Yeah.
You know
never
what's
seen the
what's
original?
funny is I think
I have Brad has.
Brad, you've never seen the original 976 Evil?
no, I never have.
Yeah, Jason-
Robert Englund directed that.
I know, and what I was just about to say about it is that when I first saw that movie, it was actually at a grocery store, and it was a VHS of it at a grocery store on one of those spinning racks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, and it was the first movie I saw that Robert Englund that I saw because at the time I wasn't watching a ton of independent horror stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's Robert Englund. That's, Nightmare on Elm Street. I wonder if it's like that or, and I bought it. And on the way home, I left it in the car on the dash, on the back dash.
No.
Oh.
And it melted and I never got around to picking it up again.
Yeah.
I
Girls.
think in part 2
Put it out there.
it's still Spike. Spike's in part 2.
Yeah, I think so. It was Stephen Jeffries.
No, not part 2.
Who was Spike?
The cousin with the leather jacket and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, just so everybody doesn't think I'm a total ass. You
You
guys
are.
aren't all idiots. I'm just, like fucking around with my friends and messing around. I like insulting them, but you guys are fine. Maybe.
Yes, it does.
I've been watching. Well, the other day I watched Prom Night 2 again.
That's a good movie. It really
Yeah.
is. I didn't like it when it first came out, Dave.
Why?
because
It wasn't a straight
it was,
slasher.
huh?
Because it wasn't like a straight slasher like the first one.
Yep,
Supernatural one.
yep.
I have no idea, Jason H. I actually prefer the Prom Night remake to the original.
Me too. I do.
It's a really good film. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, well, I don't know if it's actually a good film, but I like it. I mean,
I
like
haven't.
the Prom Night
I've seen the
remake.
end.
it's a
I've
good
seen
horror
the-
movie, good slasher
Yeah.
movie. I think
It's
it's
a
really
good slasher movie. I think Jonathan Shea plays a good slasher.
just like I put
Yeah.
on the back of the shirt, idiots.
I know Ghoulies. Yeah, I think I
Oh,
know
yeah.
probably definitely 976 Evil 2 will get a Vestron video release. But I hope Ghoulies 3 comes along after that.
He just wanted you. He
Did I ever
loves
tell
you.
you guys that my daughter's English
wife's
teacher,
still
when she
stupid.
was in middle school, he was in Jonathan
Excuse me?
Shea's wedding to
Well,
Christina Applegate.
You're
really?
being a pain. Some
Yeah, it was like one of his best
You're
friends.
the one that said everybody
Oh.
around me is stupid.
Eric said, "Too late. I'm insulted." He said, "Fuck you. I'm gone."
I gotta
I
watch.
can understand that. I liked it just because it was one of the first. It was definitely one of the first slashers that I saw, and it just has a lot of sentimental value. But when I did get the Blu-ray, you can see everything, and it actually does make a pretty big difference.
I gotta see it on Blu-ray
Yeah.
so I can see it.
I mean, it's just so fucking dark. I mean,
Yeah, that director, he did Humongous too, and you can't see shit in that either. Well, you
Yeah,
can now.
until-
You can now. Yeah.
exactly until the companies came and lightened it up a little bit.
Yeah. Paul Lynch.
All right.
does not like, he does not like lights.
I like Pumpkinhead. I wouldn't mind seeing a remake of that because I'm always up for a good creature feature.
Jason, did you end up getting the Jaws of Death the other day?
No, not yet. Mako, Jaws of Death.
I got it on my wish list.
I was gonna say because there's a scene in that that's like really dark.
Really?
Yeah, it reminds me of like a Silent Night, Bloody Night kind of thing. Like it's just like this really dark scene. That
I was
one
thinking
can
about-
definitely benefit from having like a company lighten it up a little bit.
I was
Did
thinking
you
about
really-
getting it if I got any birthday money, but I'm
That
also
one.
thinking about waiting because with all the movies that they're bringing out right now, I have a feeling that that's going to come out on Blu-ray.
Think so?
Yeah, because they're bringing out all these different movies like Cruel Jaws, and they're bringing out Tin of Terror or whatever that thing's called. The I can't remember what the
Tiger
thing's-
Shark?
Yeah, that's it. And there's a few more that have been coming out, so I just have a feeling somebody's going to put it out. I was actually surprised when Severin announced Day of Reckoning, Dave?
Day of Judgment.
Day of Judgment? Because I've been hearing about that for a while now, and I didn't know. I think I'd known one person that saw it, and just said it was one of their favorite slasher movies, and it's just one that you don't hear about. So, did you see it, Jim?
I still have never seen Terror Train, Eric. I just bought the Scorpion release though.
Didn't we watch it the other day? Or like,
No,
Brad
I
went
didn't watch it.
for New Year's Eve.
oh, yeah.
But Brad,
I didn't. I wasn't on that one.
Oh, we gotta watch it again.
were you coming home from your mom's?
I was either coming home or I was at my because I watched one with you at my mom's, but it wasn't that one.
No. I mean, I thought you were like maybe traveling during that.
It was something he was driving, definitely driving.
Yeah, he was driving
Maybe it's-
somewhere.
Yeah,
Because-
probably.
Because
Okay.
he came in the stream while we were watching it, and he was in his car. I remember.
Right.
Oh,
New Year's Eve.
we were going to get food for the family.
No, that was a while ago. On New Year's Eve, I think we were driving back from my mom. No, was it New Year's Eve? You're sure?
Yeah, we did it on New Year's Eve.
Of this past year of 2020,
Yeah.
21, right?
2020, yeah.
Yeah.
It was between that and New Year's Evil, and I think more of us had Terror Train than New Year's Evil. Maybe. Well, I think the three of us have.
No, wait a minute. I thought we watched New Year's Evil because we watched.
Mm-mm.
Was that last year?
No, we did.
Terror Train.
We did Terror Train, and then
Why
what
did
did
I?
we do?
And you're
The
sure
year
that
before,
was
we didn't watch anything.
what's the one that we watched together while I was at my mom's? I watched it on my phone because I was able to get it off YouTube or a streaming service or something.
Oh, that was a Cock and Lips Now.
Molestamy Street. I don't remember. Huh?
Me too.
We gotta watch Bloody New Year this year.
Oh, boy,
Okay,
ambulance.
next
Yeah.
year.
Ghost Keeper. That's another New Year's one.
Is that a New Year's one, Joe?
Yeah.
We should do that. We should do that. I knew Dave has.
Oh, we watched Iced. That was a New Year's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Because on New
I don't
Year's Eve
remember
this
that
past year,
line.
I was here
But yeah,
and
Ghost
I
Keeper.
took the kids out to go see fireworks. Oh wait, no, that was 4th of July. What am I thinking? Jeez.
You were doing
I don't-
something.
Maybe it was. Maybe I was driving back. I don't fucking remember.
You were doing something. Because you said, I'm not going to be there for the first part of the stream anyway.
Oh, Trini, I didn't see that.
I wasn't out of town working, was I?
Who's releasing Nothing But Trouble, Trini?
Maybe Kino?
Huh? I didn't see that.
Probably.
It's about time they released that on Blu-ray.
Really? That was your first introduction to Dan Aykroyd?
Nothing but trouble.
Mine was
Pretty,
Ghostbusters.
a pretty
I'm pretty
goddamn
sure it was
good introduction to Dan Aykroyd. He's awesome.
Mine was Neighbors.
Imagine being introduced to Dan Aykroyd when he has a dick nose.
Mine was Ghostbusters.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah,
Ghostbusters
well.
too. Or not
Yeah.
part 2, but as well.
Yeah.
Mine was Ghostbusters as well.
Yeah.
Dude, when I was younger, I hated
I never
Neighbors.
watched any of the Pumpkinhead movies but the first one, but I have them all. I think.
She was cheesy but good.
I've got
never
one,
seen-
I've got Blood Wings, I've got Ashes to Ashes. That's all of them, right?
No,
No,
Blood Feud.
there's,
Blood
Blood
Feud.
Feud.
Wait, is it Blood Feud or Blood Wings?
Blood
No,
Wings
no.
is 2.
Blood
Blood
Wings
Feud
and
is
Feud
Blood,
4.
Blood,
Four.
Blood Feud.
Okay, maybe I don't have all of them then. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, there's
4.
4 of them.
oh Arrow. That's
There's
cool.
4? Okay.
Blood Feud, the 4th one, used to be really hard to get, but I think
Yeah.
it's a little bit easier now.
Didn't I get that when I was with you, Joe?
I think so, yeah.
At the
Yeah,
FYE?
Yeah, because that's what it was like really tough to find.
Yeah.
It was like really expensive online for a while.
Ooh. Yeah, part 4's
Yeah,
got
Jason 8, I have Nothing But Trouble on VHS, and I have the Snapper Case DVD too.
I have the Snapper Case DVD, but I've never watched it.
I remember you saying that. That movie's freaking awesome too. You gotta watch that.
It's like a horror movie, though, isn't it?
It's like a horror
Borderline,
comedy.
yeah.
That's a twisted freaking movie.
I'll
Bone
have to dig it out and
Stripper. I love
watch
the
it.
Bone Stripper. I want one.
We should watch that one together one night. Nothing But Trouble. That's like a good like movie to watch with friends. It's like
Yeah.
it's so wacky.
I have it.
Little
That was one that I would see everywhere I would go, and I picked it up a long time ago, and then I saw it everywhere I went.
I used to watch that a lot.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Debo, little Debo. Yeah, I'll have to go upstairs. I think I put it in my horror section. I don't remember. If it's not in my horror section, I may have trouble finding it. But I'm sure I
It's
can
like-
find it.
It's like one of those movies that has like these disturbing things in it that definitely put it into the horror section.
Tupac is in that too.
Is he really?
Because what is it? Digital Underground is in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Tupac.
Dan
is in
Aykroyd said this is for Tupac.
it.
It's part of the franchise, fucker. This is for Tupac.
Yeah. I do the Humpty.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Trini. I used to rent that one a lot. With tape.
I taped it off HBO and then just watch that.
You definitely need to see that. Jason. You
I
gotta watch
knew Digital Underground was in that.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Has Chevy Chase too in it, doesn't it?
Chevy Chase and Demi Moore, Dan Aykroyd, John Candy.
Everybody's in that movie.
I don't know why I never watched it.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be one like a Big Trouble in Little China. Like you're gonna watch it and be like, oh yeah, all right.
I get it now.
Like it's that kind of style. You know what I mean? Like it's just wacky and like what kind of movie is this? Is this a horror movie?
I'll look for it tomorrow. Look for it tomorrow. Did you know that Christmas Evil is John Waters' favorite Thanksgiving and Christmas time movie?
Yeah, I remember reading that.
I thought that was pretty cool.
He was on set for one day of House of Sorority Row.
John Waters?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. See, that's a movie, even though they show tits in it, that I think, to me, is like a classy horror movie. It just has, I don't know, it just has I don't know.
Yeah, Ben, Nothing But Trouble. No, it's just Warner Brothers right now, but it's getting a Blu-ray release apparently.
Was it Trini said Arrow might put it up?
Oh, really?
I can see them
Yeah.
doing it. I could see them doing that.
That's cool. I would love to see some original cover art for that.
Yeah, the one that I have on the snapper case is kind of boring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so much they can do with that. Like I can picture like a nice, a nice new artwork for it.
Yeah. I love the ones that do the alternate artwork. I think that's cool. Except for when I put it on the other one and then I can't find it. So have you ever seen Humanoids from the Deep, Dave?
And the remake.
Fuck the remake.
Wait a minute. There's a remake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a Showtime.
1996, I think.
Yeah.
Humanoids from the Deep?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it with Piranha as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one has like William Catt in it, I think. I actually have that. But from what
Yeah,
I understand, the Piranha one it's like not even the same movie. Like they did something totally different with it because I read the back of it.
Yeah.
The Humanoids remake has Robert Carradine, I think.
Really?
I think it's Robert.
Is this available and why do I not have it?
And Clint Howard, he plays the cop in it, the deputy.
Okay. Yeah. This has got to happen. Watch it not be available on anything.
What movie were we talking about?
The Piranha remake or the Humanoids remake?
Humanoids from the Deep.
Humanoids. I had like
Yeah, it was,
remake.
2 or 3
Yeah.
different multi-packs. I have Piranha on the multi-pack, and then I have like one of those DVD jewel cases ones for Piranha.
Oh yeah,
Well, the
maybe-
Piranha remake was that's not the Double D movie, right?
No. There was one before that.
yeah,
Yeah.
TV
Yeah,
movie.
before
cable.
the remakes, the one with Ving Rhames.
Yeah, didn't they try to go all serious on it or something?
Oh no. Well, I don't know about the Showtime one. I've
It was
never
like
seen
it was like a Roger Corman series of movies.
I didn't know there
Oh.
was I didn't know there was a remake of Humanoids though.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have to find that.
yeah, I'm looking.
Is it any good? I mean, does anybody
It's,
here?
it's like from what I remember, it's kind of like almost shot for shot, kind of in a way.
I'm all about that,
Yeah,
except for if it's Psycho.
yeah.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's kind of
even
hard.
the Omen is practically shot for shot, but they
Little
did try to
inserts in
change a
there.
few things, but and the actors do a little different, but it's pretty much the exact same movie.
You know what?
Yeah,
But it doesn't have the charm. It doesn't have the dread. You know what I
Wait
mean?
a
Like there's
minute.
dread in the original Omen.
Robert Carradine and Emma Samms.
Mhm.
That's Humanoids from the Deep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try
Okay.
and slip Dark Ride in sometime this weekend, Joe, just because you said that what's her name's in it.
Oh yeah, Meadow. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the main.
Yeah, and the blonde was on. She played a stripper on General Hospital for a while. She's pretty awesome.
Wait, a new DVD collection? Oh wait, is it the
I
one?
think it might-
Is it the one? I think it's the same one. Jason, it's just a new slipcover.
Oh,
I think I know the one you're talking about. They just put a different slipcover on it.
Which one?
The Nightmare on Elm Street. I've seen it. I think it just has the glove on it. If that's the one if he's talking about the one I'm thinking of, it's like red, and I think it has the glove.
Well, apparently it has a DVD format.
Which one?
Also VHS, Humanoids from the Deep.
Yeah, it's out of print though. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it appears to be. 1997.
Something I learned with this movie we were talking about the other day. They were selling for $100 on eBay, and then I just went to the site that made it. Look up the company that makes it. Maybe you can go to it and they'll have a copy. You never know.
Yeah, you can do that with a lot of companies like Monde Macabre and all that. And then when you get to order it, they say it's not available.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, go look and maybe they have
Yeah,
one.
I've done that. I'm like, oh wow, they show it right here. I can buy it for $20, $100 on eBay. Well, that usually doesn't work. So,
Well, it did with the one I bought because
wah, wah, wah. That's what they did to me. They did wah wah wah. Come on, motherfucker! What the fuck is wrong with you?
right before you do, Jason, go look at Walmart.com and see how much it is there. Because last time I checked, it was only like $99. I mean, it's only a savings of $10, but you also get free shipping.
For what?
The Friday the 13th Blu-ray set.
I don't want the Friday 13th Blu-ray set.
He's talking to the other Jason.
Oh, okay.
No, the one in the chat. The Jason H in the chat.
You did not specify.
Sorry.
I think
Yeah,
they got a
the
copy of
Humanoid from
Piranha.
the Deep Part 2 as well.
There we go.
Man, I thought I knew about this shit. Where the fuck have I been?
Probably like a name only.
The dumber people know about it. What the fuck?
What?
But anyway, back to Nothing But Trouble. I hope the Blu-ray. I hope they release the workprint version too, because Aykroyd had to cut a lot of that movie down. So imagine how fucking wacky it'll be if everything's intact.
Unfucking believable. Unbelievable.
Throw the remote.
Suck.
Throw it.
Fuck. I'm about to. It's not the remote. It's the smart TV is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Throw the TV then.
I'm about to.
It kills me. Does anybody else here have a Vizio smart TV?
Yeah.
You do?
Uh-huh.
Can you get HBO Max on it?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you
I go through the Roku.
download new apps to your Vizio?
I just go through the Roku. I couldn't originally.
Oh, you went through the Roku.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure out how to download new apps to mine, and I'm like, because I want HBO Max on there, and it's not.
Usually, if I wanted to get the apps to work directly from the TV, I had to like plug it in to the modem or
Well,
the router.
mine's Wi-Fi to the internet.
Oh,
You know. Because I wanted to be able to watch movies out there on the bigger screen. You know.
yeah.
When they come out.
Got a R rating. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard it's only like 2 of them. Like they're doing like 3 or 4, but only 2 of them got R ratings.
Ah.
Well, I'm okay with that.
Are they feature length movies?
Yeah, an
I
hour and
think so.
47 minutes.
Oh.
Okay. So the top 10, I have no desire in seeing it all on Netflix. So there's that. Wait a minute. Oh, coming this week. Okay. This is Fear Street Part 2, 1978.
Yeah, Ben, you would think mine does too, but I can't seem to find it on there.
Guys, I think Netflix is starting to suffer.
Netflix's biggest strength, in my opinion, is their original stuff. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they seem like they've been canceling a
With
lot.
all the streaming services out, you know. I know they're so weird about that. They'll take a show that's doing really well, and they'll cancel it 3 seasons in. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm excited because the guy that plays the Punisher in the Netflix series, John Bernthal or whatever his name is,
Yeah.
he's playing Tony's dad in the fucking new Sopranos movie.
I would be surprised if he wasn't on that show. He just has that look to him.
Well, he doesn't. Maybe if they do like his hair and makeup or whatever, but he doesn't really look like the guy that played him in the series. But it's going to be, a couple years or it's when Tony. Oh, something else I was thinking about, Joe, and maybe you know this or not. I don't know. You remember when they do the flashback in the series and they're talking about how Pussy was already wearing a wire at the fucking Christmas party thing? And it shows Christopher putting out the trays and Jackie brings a Jackie Jr. with him?
Yeah.
That was actually only the Christmas prior to the pilot.
Yeah.
I thought it was I used to think it was like a few years in advance. But then I started watching and thinking about what they were talking about in all these episodes this time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I was like, wait a minute, no, that must have been just the year before.
Yeah, because the Christmas episode that's in is season 3. So that means it still would have been a couple of years before, which makes sense for it to be for the pilot.
Well, what really made it register for me was when they were talking about, Pussy and if he flipped and when Jimmy flipped, and all that. And they were talking about how Pussy was in Vegas at the time, but he was. We all know that later on that he was.
Mm-hmm.
But it was only the year before that happened.
Yep.
And so that's what, and so that would have been Jackie Aprile was there. That would have been and Christopher was just about the right age, and so was Jackie Jr.
Yeah.
Because he just went from high school to college,
Exactly.
So it had to have been right before the. I never put that together before. I always thought it was farther in the past.
No.
So it's funny how that's what I love about that show too is you can watch it a million times and you always find something new.
Exactly.
Not overly impressed with what Netflix has.
Fred Ward. Who's Fred Ward? Is that?
He's from Tremors.
Tremors.
Yeah, Tremors and
that okay. That I was like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? Fred
Reno Williams, The Adventure Begins.
Yeah. Yes, okay. I remember who Fred
I love
Ward
that
is now.
fucking
Sorry.
movie, Dave. I love that movie.
It's a fun one.
Yeah,
That's actually the second Punisher movie, Jason. The original one was starring Dolph Lundgren as the Punisher. And actually, I have a copy of it sitting right there. It's a fun
Are you
movie.
talking to me or are you talking to another Jason?
The other Jason.
Because you ain't telling me shit.
Little
Yes.
Beardy.
They're making. Yep, we know Chris. That looks. I think it looks okay. I want to see it. Actually, aren't you Jason? What Jason number are you, Jason?
I'm Jason number 13. He's Jason number 1. Where we have Beardy in there?
Yeah,
No, this is Beardy. I don't, this is the
Yeah, it
another
is. No, it's Little
that is
Beardy.
Beardy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Why didn't you just say so? I've been saying Beardy. Jason H. I didn't recognize the name.
Oh, he's Beardy? Oh, that's cool.
Sorry. Not bad, bro. I thought you were
He's lying
somebody
on
new.
Netflix. Talk about a twist. Cool. Definitely. That's all right, man. That's all right. How you
The
doing?
Dolph Lundgren one's my favorite.
Okay, let me ask you this. What do you think of the David Hasselhoff Nick Fury movie?
It was so good.
First of all, it's a must watch for me.
Yeah, for me too.
I bought that at a Comic-Con. I think somebody released it though, didn't it? Didn't Scream Factory release that?
Maybe
Or
Ryan.
Shout Factory,
I don't
rather?
know.
Jason 5 here, call Trini. Bickering. Nope, we're not
No, we
bickering.
got new
over
things.
anything. Brad is right and I am wrong.
We
We're
never bicker. We just argue for fun.
we're talking about Netflix.
Couple.
And because they can't get over the fact that I'm always right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What am I supposed to say, Joe?
Shut
Okay,
up.
great.
I still gotta see that
Okay, great.
Baywatch movie.
Hey,
I
in my
haven't
mind,
either.
I'm right. That's all that matters.
Doesn't that have the Rock in it or something?
Yeah,
Which one?
the Baywatch movie.
Yes. Oh my God. But
I've
then
never
again,
seen-
I wasn't a giant. Oh, Jay or Joe. I have to apologize in advance for a video coming out with Bill and I.
Who?
I got to apologize to Joe.
Oh, okay.
There are a lot of things said in the negative about 90210, And
Fuck
then
you.
when I inform Bill that you are a fan of the show,
So am I.
he starts to question your sanity.
I am a fan as well.
I had it on last night, actually.
Huh?
Said I actually had it on last night.
That's an awesome show. I used to watch it on SoapNet all the time.
It's one of those shows that I've seen a lot of times. Sometimes I'll put it on at night and fall asleep.
Like I said,
Comfort food.
when Bill and I were growing up, everything that 90210 that it represented was the enemy to us.
That was a good show.
That was
It was
like
good show.
stuff that was the exact opposite of who we were and what we wanted to be in life.
Well, I thought it dealt with real life problems. I mean, it wasn't exactly what it was
Real
like.
life rich people
but-
problems, baby.
No, they had other demographics in there as well.
I mean,
They were always dealing with real life situations, and
like
my wife and I used to watch it all the time. We used to watch it every week. We used to watch Melrose Place every week.
Yep.
like we said before, the show that really dealt with the real world stuff was Roseanne.
Well,
That
that
was
did, in a
dope.
different, of course, that appealed to a different demographic.
Thanks, Isnak.
Well, that demographic was us, the poor people of the world. Okay,
I don't think so, Jason. Forensic Files. You know, I can get into them shows sometimes. Like my wife likes to watch Dateline every once in a while, and I'll watch it with her. But I mean, I don't know. I'd rather sit down and put on a horror movie.
Mm.
Real life scares me enough.
Hey, bro, Bill and I have a really cool video coming up. It's our top 10 ICP songs. It's been
Really?
a while since I did a Juggalo video.
Nice. Yeah, you haven't done one in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. The last one I did technically was an unboxing of some stuff Buckshot sent me,
Yeah, but that's been a while.
and the Buckshot interview technically.
Yeah.
But I mean, like just one about like ICP or something. I haven't done one in a while.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool dude.
He's an awesome guy. And you know me, I'm Juggalo to the core, but it's not because that's just not what my channel's about. Though my channel's about movies.
Right.
You know.
I'm a Prince fan.
We also do have Big Money Russell's coming up soon too on B Movies, Be Bad or Be Good.
Really? That's the
Well,
second
remember
one,
that's
right?
where I did the first one. I reviewed Big Money Hustlers on there.
Yeah. I liked that. I thought it was funny.
Oh, I love that movie. Love them both.
I liked it so much I picked up the
And
DVD.
I try to tell people all the time they're not Juggalo only need apply. They're
No.
just funny fucking movies. I mean,
Yeah, they're really well made and funny.
I watched another one, Speed Demons, that they were in. Was that what it was called, Brad?
Demons?
No, it was about it was like,
No, Death Racers.
yeah, the one you
Silent
sent me.
film Death Racers.
I like that too.
Yeah, that was a fun one too. It's it's a ripoff of Death Race and
Yeah.
all that. But yeah, it was fun. It's got Raven in it from Ravens in it. And
The thing about movies is usually very seldom do you come up with something completely new and original because everybody sees a lot of different things and there's always homages to different things in films.
I don't want to give it away, Beardy. I really don't. I'll let you guys watch it. It's going to be a long video, though. Just fair warning. I haven't edited it yet, and we got over 30 minutes of footage. We really get down on it, you know. There's two of us giving our top 10s, so
11?
yeah, you need to finish Rustless, dude. Rustless is funny as shit.
I think so.
That one I don't have. I've never seen that one.
It's got Bridget
one?
the Midget in it.
Rustless
It's going to be on this channel?
two, actually.
The finals? I didn't even know the hockey finals were on.
Charge for 13.
Tampa Bay and Montreal.
Beardy, right now they got Killer Pinata Blu-ray over on Hamilton Book. I was thinking about picking it up.
I have the DVD to that, I think. I can't remember if that was the one that I thought was completely absurd and I didn't like it.
Well, it's like Carousel.
Did you see?
No.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean, it's-
the Carousel 2 trailer dropped today.
Did it
Oh,
really?
really?
Yeah,
Nice. See, this is what happens when you work all day. You miss out on
Yeah.
shit.
he put it out.
I didn't know what happened either.
Okay, why is Netflix signed out?
Oh, because of the thing that happened earlier.
Did we still have Amazon Prime? I wonder why.
Great. Now I don't remember what I have it under.
Why I'm signed out of Amazon Prime and I can't get into it on the television. Oh, you know what happened when I was fixing the volume? It wiped everything out.
Well, we had a power outage earlier too, I guess, that knocked some shit out.
Phew.
But we've got gigantic fucking puddles in our front yard. Dude, Carousel is funnier than shit. Now, is it a good movie?
I like it.
No.
Well,
Is it
it's not
technically a good movie? No, but it's a entertaining as shit movie.
Hell
It's
yeah.
funny as hell.
Here you go. I guess just keep switching around. Killer Pinata. All right, I'll have to check that out. I'm pretty sure I have it upstairs. Yeah, it is. It is awesome. Did you see that, Dave?
What?
Who did your cartoon drawing of yourself?
My friend Tim.
That's awesome.
I used to be in a band with him.
Where was this one?
Brad forgot his password. Probably Trini.
Hang on.
I do that shit all the time as well.
Yeah, what is the word? Whole word.
Chris, not yet. Could be a little bit.
Get out.
I'm surprised after how this was in the beginning of the stream.
Do what? God damn it.
I'm surprised Joe wasn't drinking to get some perspective.
I'm drinking.
We can tell.
I just started drinking.
We can tell.
Shut up. Like 2 minutes ago.
We can tell. I don't care if it's 10 seconds. We can still tell.
Shut the fuck up. You cannot.
We can tell, Brad. That's my Batman voice. Yeah, Carousel is so much fun. I had a blast with that. And I'm hoping part 2, you know, everybody hopes for originality and stuff like that. I just hope it's more of the same because I loved it.
It looks like it. It's got Nazis.
It's got what?
Nazis.
Nice.
Nazi killing
Oh,
Nazis.
yeah. Does Duke get a girlfriend in this one? Or does he keep the girlfriend from the first one?
I don't know. He's got a kid.
He's got a kid.
He's got a kid. Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's what it's called.
Handout, stop that.
It's called Carousel the Second.
No way.
Yeah.
Seed of Carousel.
Come
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it came from a. But didn't he kill her after he had sex with her?
Did anybody watch Tim's Wild Eye review this week? He did one called, I think it was called Ghost Cage, but I want to see that. He said it was one of his favorite Wild Eye movies so far. I want to see that one.
Oh, Trini, I'm going Sunday. Pick up a couple things.
You know what irritates me about that is that when you do the half off on the Criterion sale,
Yeah, it's still like-
it's
normal
like the
price.
regular price. It just God, it
Yeah.
fucking pisses me off.
Dave, you gonna get Beyond the Valley of the Dolls?
Yeah, I hope they have it. Might get finally
What
pull
do
the
you
trigger
have,
on
dude?
what?
What do you have as far as Criterion like horror?
Got Crash and Fast Times. Got The Brood, Videodrome.
Okay.
Got Scanners.
Mm-hmm.
I got Antichrist DVD.
Nice.
I
Get that
got
Godzilla. Get that Godzilla.
Repul- Oh, the Godzilla set I always forget about.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I forget Criterion puts it up.
Yeah, me too.
Repulsion.
Really?
House, Repulsion House, Curry Neko, Quaden.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Is Quaiden any good?
oh, it's amazing. Yeah, it's from the 60s. Japan was killing it horror-wise in the 60s. Curry
Wait a
Neko's good too. But
Quaiden.
for those two, if you ever want to see where the origins of like the grudge type long hair ghost came from, it's from those.
Okay, I've seen Quaiden. I've
Yeah.
seen Quaiden.
I got Parasite. I got Night of the Living Dead. I
Yeah.
got To Put My Glasses On, Dress to Kill. Don't,
Nice.
Don't Look Now. Blowout.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, I go crazy sometimes. I got.
A question about Dress to Kill.
Uh-huh.
Does it have both versions of the film on there?
I could check. Let me see.
Because
I got
D
One
that I
Simple-
watched the other night has two
The MGM DVD has both versions.
yeah, the theatrical and the unrated cut.
Let me check.
Okay. I gotta
Devil's
watch.
Backbone. I got
Nice.
Naked Lunch. Got Pan's Labyrinth. Shallow
Okay.
Grave. Twin
Wow.
Peaks.
Do you have Diabolique?
Can I hear you again? Okay, there you go.
Trinity's got a hell of a collection. I've seen some of his stuff.
What special features?
I have Night of the Living Dead. I have Sisters. I have Scanners, The Brood, Videodrome. What was it, Joe?
Silence of the Lambs,
Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
RoboCop.
I don't have RoboCop. Oh,
No?
maybe I do.
Is that the Outpost movie?
You might be right.
It has pieces from the X-rated version, but I don't know if it has both cuts of it.
I'm gonna go check my Blu-ray now, Jason. You know how I said I have the Blu-ray too? The other
You
one?
have the you have the regular Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if it has both versions. Sure.
Okay. Let's see, I have Armageddon. I have the
Oh,
Aquatic.
this is just the unrated version.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I have the Aquatic Life with Steve Zissou or Zizou or whatever the hell it's called. And I have a bunch of clean shaven. I have a bunch of Criterion, but usually I pick them up at thrift stores. La Belle de Jour. There's something of Eddie.
The Friends of Eddie Coyle.
Maybe. I
Yep.
think that might be it.
Yep.
I have one about a clown that's some French name. I have the Fantastic Mr. Fox.
I want one of those.
What, the
One of those
Fantastic
sheets.
Mr. Fox? One of those sheets. I
The money.
have a bunch of them, but like I said, I normally get them. I have one of the Kevin Smith ones, Chasing
Chasing
Amy.
Amy. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that one.
I usually get horror, but there are some like I got Punch Drunk Love. I got Ghost World. Sometimes they put out like non-horror stuff that I like. I got
Yeah.
Crash down there.
The MGM Blu-ray is just the unrated too. So
Yeah.
Really?
I think it's funny that the MGM DVD has both versions, but the Blu-ray has one.
Let me look at the chat. I have Diabolique. There's probably some more I have. I just don't remember what they are. So like I said, I pick them up and they kind of just sit there for a while unless I'm using them or horror or whatever.
I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. My wife's favorite movie. Whew. I knew she would Modern Love be your favorite movie?
That and what's the one that with Molly Ringwald that she was having for keeps?
For Keeps, yeah. Her favorite movies are Modern Love and For Keeps.
I probably never heard of those.
Modern Love actually doesn't have a DVD release, We had to buy a bootleg of it because I'm a dumbass and I sold the tape. I think I sold the tape, or did we still have the tape?
I don't know. Hopefully we don't have it. Would you keep it still?
Fuck yeah. VHS? Hell yeah. For Keeps has a DVD release. I don't think it ever got a Blu-ray. I have not made it through Solo yet, Jason. I tried once, got 20 minutes into it, and they started feeding shit to people, and I kind of stopped watching it. I am going to finish it. I have 2 copies of it. I mean, there's no reason why I shouldn't finish it if I own 2 copies.
What other copy do you have?
I'll have to show it to you. It's one I bought at a yard sale. It's actually a pressed disc and everything.
Really?
Yeah, it's from a different company. So that was the first one I got. I bought it from a yard sale. The guy wouldn't take less than $5. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you next time. I'll pull it from upstairs.
What movie was that?
Solo.
What?
Solo. 120 Days
Wait a
of
minute,
Solo.
Dazed and Confused got a Criterion release? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's
Chris,
awesome.
I got a question. I don't know what she would say her favorite movie is.
I don't have any Criterion horrors. I'm sorry, I was trying to do something.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Huh.
I don't wait. Do I have the Criterion of Rabid? I might have that one.
I don't think they made one.
That was Scream Factory.
No, not
No?
Rabid. Which
Well,
is
yeah,
the one,
yeah,
the
you're right,
David
Joe.
Cronenberg film. Is it Feral or Rabid?
Rabbit is Scream Factory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's Cronenberg's?
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Okay, well, I
There's
don't have the Scream
Brood.
Factor of it.
There's The Brood. There's Scanners. There's
I don't have any of those.
Naked
Video
Lunch.
Videodrome.
Crash. What?
Videodrome.
Videodrome. Man, I have the
What?
winners from Prince George's County.
They already did it. They said they do it.
Apparently,
11.
it just said it right here. So you have to rewind it. Then you have to push play when you're done rewinding it. It'll go again. It'll go again. I have the DVD of Videodrome, and it's really cool because it looks like a VHS tape.
That's what I have too.
Yeah, I love that with the slipcover and all. I love it. It's a fucking weird movie, though, man.
I love
Actually, it's probably one of my least favorite Cronenberg films.
it. Really? I thought Naked
It
Lunch.
is. Well, I have to watch that again. I mean, my favorite. That's a tough one for me. My favorite might be The Fly, but it also might be Scanners. I love Scanners. I think it's a brilliant film.
The first one or the sequels?
It was me, Tobey Maguire. My wife liked that one. Remember that? Tobey Maguire.
I saw it.
I know. What's that, Brad?
Did you like the sequels to Scanners?
It has been a long time since I watched them. I don't remember much about them, so that probably doesn't speak much for them. But I've never seen that, Jason. Yep, Tobey Maguire. I gave it to my father-in-law. That bootleg, but it was actually the real film. They just misspelled it when they did a cover for it.
I don't think I've seen it, or Beardy.
Yeah, Arrow also put out Rabid. Yeah, Rabid's a lot of fun. I like this. I like the remake too. I like Shivers. Have you ever seen Spider, Joe?
Yeah.
Good movie. Really good movie. It's in my horror collection, but I still don't know if I consider it a horror film. I mean, I kind of do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about a guy who gets out of an insane asylum. So I think it kind of fits the bill for the most part. Bomb City. Huh.
All of a sudden, I want to watch The Omen 3.
Let us call it by the proper title there, smart man.
The Final Conflict.
Yeah. That's the only thing I knew it as when I was little. I didn't even know it was an Omen film.
The Damien character never tipped you off, huh? Son of the devil.
That was the first one I saw, Brad.
Oh.
Smart ass.
I figured you saw the original in the theaters. You're old enough.
Oh, yeah, I'm old enough.
Came out in what, 76?
Yeah. That was on my second wave of classics. When I was telling Dave, I went back to look at the movies because it wasn't really considered a classic when I watched it, but the movies that got a lot of notoriety. And I loved it. I thought it was great. Just such an impending. It just feels like Doom. The whole movie feels like Doom. They did their job well.
They just put out a giant fucking box set of Willy Wonka not too long ago.
Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
Really?
He was asking how come Criterion or some other prestigious
Warner Brothers-
Blu-ray companies
Warner
not put out a
Brothers put out that
special
really-
edition of Willy Wonka.
Yeah, Warner Brothers put that really nice limited edition a while back. That was nice.
Criterion's weird because I always wondered why certain films didn't get the Criterion treatment, but apparently it's like a cabal of directors that think they're better than everybody else, maybe.
You know what sucks is that Criterion released Halloween on Laserdisc, but they never released it on any format later on.
Wow. How did they manage that one?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool that it was released in Criterion, but they said, and then it never made it to the DVD stage of Criterion.
Is it hard to find?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, to be honest, I think that it's been released so many times. I don't know, but I would think that would get a Criterion release before a lot of other movies. But
Yep.
it always pissed me off because they were so expensive. That's why I never bought them. Yeah, I don't know, Jason. I think that they do it by certain directors. So
It's good. Yeah, it's going to be approved by the board. The board is like Cronenberg, Lynch. Other guys, so theirs usually get first.
yeah,
I think he doesn't like the transfer on it, right? On the Silence of the Lambs.
it wasn't so much the transfer as the ratio, the aspect ratio of it.
Oh,
Because I had the DVD that was brought up by, I think was it Warner Brothers that brought that out, or was it Columbia?
What?
Probably
Silence of the Lambs.
Warner Brothers.
MGM.
Oh,
Okay, I have the MGM then, the DVD, and I bought the Criterion, and I couldn't do a side by side, but what I did was I watched one and then I watched the other, and the way the Criterion is, it takes up the entire screen, and some of the actual picture is cut off.
oh,
Well, aren't all the Criterions now done, or at least the Blu-rays done in IMAX format?
That I don't know about. I have no idea.
Was it? I know we had this conversation before, though, but wasn't that the way that it was meant to be seen? Like Jonathan Demme wanted the movie to be seen?
Well, it could be said that too, because Shining was always done in full screen, and that's the way that the director wanted the film to be shown.
Yeah.
Now watching.
What I'm saying is the Silence of the Lambs. I'm saying the Criterion release of Silence of the Lambs might be the actual way it was meant to be seen, and the other releases are showing too much of the picture, which I always prefer to see more. But sometimes that's the thing, you know.
This one too.
Me too. I agree with that.
And I think there's one
It's
more.
like so Texas Chainsaw Massacre, for example,
the one
on
the
VHS, there's
Uh-huh.
more picture
Yeah.
that you get to see,
Just
but
take
on
those
old
and throw them away.
TV,
Before
Just
that
back-
one on the thing.
our picture cut off
Really?
because of the way it was filmed. Yeah.
Huh.
I couldn't resist, guys. I had to pull it out. I'm gonna watch this.
Nice.
Aside from the first one, you know, I love this movie so much.
I know.
The first one's a better film, but this is close to being one of my favorites.
The Nazarene.
But I love the first one so much.
That's the way I feel about the second one. The first one's a better film, but I like the second one as my favorite.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I go back and forth, but like The Omen is, like I've said before, it's one of the few films that actually scared me. You know,
It's creepy.
it's that graveyard scene with the Dobermans.
Really?
Yeah, that's such a. If
You know
you
what
take
got
that
me when I was
scene
little?
and the take
The
that scene
jackal
with the
in the
music,
grave.
and it's just so fucking scary.
The jackal in the grave got me. I was just like, wow, that's fucked up. And another scene that got me is when they dug up his baby,
Yeah.
and found out that his head had been bashed in. Part of his skull's missing. I was like, Jesus Christ. $11. Wow. That's awesome. Oh, I love Bad Ronald. That movie's awesome. That movie blew me away. Scott, I always like Scott Jacoby anyway. Is it Scott Jacoby or Billy Jacoby?
Jason, there are some Halloween Criterion laser discs on eBay right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to see what they look like.
The cheapest one is $75 is the cheapest.
I wonder what's different about it, though. That's what I would be curious about. What exactly is different about the viewing of the film?
It's a sealed one.
Really?
I don't know. It's just a laser disc, really. It's just special features. It has a theatrical trailer, and that's pretty much it.
Is the
Oh,
back
it
door
doesn't even
still
look
open?
different.
No, the back. I mean, the back was cool. I like cool seeing it like with the Criterion logo and stuff. But other than that,
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is cool, Joe. This
Yeah.
one's still at $149.99.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. Too much for that, though.
Oh, it is, but it's pretty cool.
It is.
I'd love to find one like in the wild.
I usually can swear without that.
Yeah, you will someday, I'm sure. Does your eBay pull up the Love at First Bite RCA Select Division video disc? $1.95. Did you know that I saw that in the theaters when I was younger?
Really?
That's from training.
I did.
Well, you know,
Because it
I
was
don't
a
mind the
comedy.
dogs, but yeah, it's still scary.
Like I said, my father and all, they didn't like. Huh. They don't like horror movies. I think my mom liked George Hamilton. Probably why they went to see it.
Wait, hold up. We got to go backtrack. Beardy says Goonies is a national treasure.
It is.
Friendship over.
Did you know there was a House Laserdisc?
Probably.
There's a lot of lasers.
Most 80s movies got Laserdisc.
Yeah, but this is fucking cool, man. The look that up, Joe. The unless this is an import. Oh, it's from Japan.
Like, I didn't know there was a Dr. Giggles laser disc till Bill found one.
That doesn't surprise me.
I didn't realize Laserdisc was as prevalent as it was. Because even
I know
growing up, I didn't even know. The only person I knew that had a Laserdisc player was Bill's parents.
I always just thought that Laserdisc was like a school thing.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know it was like a format. Because the only way I'd see it would be in school.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, VHS definitely won that format war.
Well, I remember when they first came out, and it seemed like they were putting them out like hand over fist. I mean, I remember going into some of the video stores like Suncoast, and they had like, it seemed like they had more Laserdisc than they did VHS tapes at the time.
Laserdisc was a fancy record, yeah.
What's everybody doing for 4th of July?
Going to Criterion too.
And it's supposed to rain here, so I don't really know.
Yeah, here too.
What'd you say, Joe?
It's supposed to rain here, so.
Oh, yeah, it's been raining here all week.
Yeah.
Frankfurters.
In fact, the sun finally came out today after being behind the clouds since what, Sunday? And then it went back away again. All right, I'm drinking pretty heavily, pretty fast, so
Here we go.
all attempts at coherent discussion may be lost soon. No, the more I drink, the smarter I become.
Tales from the Hood on Laserdisc? That's awesome.
Hell yeah, Trini. I've been saying it for years. Goonies sucks balls.
Goonies is awesome. Come on, man. Oh, that looks good.
Crappy film. Of course, I may be biased. You be told to do the truffle shuffle and see how much you like it.
I get that.
I just got called Pugsley.
Honestly, though, I just never got into it. Like I said, though, I didn't see the films until I was an adult. So
Every time he throws that piece of pizza at the guy, I just fucking die. even
I love
even
Monster
now.
Squad.
Here's
Monster
the
Squad's
pepperoni.
amazing.
Here's the pepperoni.
But actually, no, I don't want that.
So fucking funny. It's not going to be on that channel. These are going to be on 11, 12, or 13. No.
You want a really fucked up opinion?
No.
I haven't been. What?
Goonies is nothing more than a wannabe Hook.
What?
What?
And that is why you lose.
I love Hook. I don't know why, but I've always loved that movie. Spielberg is fucking amazing. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I mean, Spielberg and Robin Williams together was even more amazing.
Hook is a good movie. It's a lot of fun.
Movie.
But then
Spielberg-
again, so is Goonies.
I'm talking about the similarities between the Goonies Adventure and the Lost Boys.
Spielberg doesn't like that movie.
What, Hook?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because Julia Roberts gave him a bunch of shit when he was making
Yeah.
it.
Why
Did
did
she
she give him
really?
shit?
She was just trying to question his authority and shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like that's the person you want to do that with.
I
You know,
know.
even though
There's
it's not considered one of his best films, but it did make a lot of fucking money.
Anything that has to do with Disney is going to make money.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe they're coming out with another Jurassic Park movie.
They make
I'm
money.
just saying, from a logical standpoint, after the fifth, and this I'm talking about this in the movie world, right? In the actual movie realm. After the fifth fucking time of trying this with dinosaurs, You think somebody out there would say, no, you know what? This isn't a good idea. We shouldn't allow this to happen.
Yeah, but are the last two actually part of the same franchise?
Well, I mean, it all builds off the same. In fact, the what was it, Jurassic
Yeah,
World? I mean,
open.
it's placed in the same. It's placed in the exact same like spot as the original. It's on the
with
same
you,
wall.
dude. I'm just fucking with
They
you.
opened up a fucking can of worms with that last one.
Yes, I didn't like.
I didn't even watch it yet, but I did. I haven't watched it yet, but I have this. I have the Steelbook
Of what?
of Jurassic World,
Fallen Kingdom.
Fallen
Is that
Kingdom.
what it was? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it off of fucking Hamilton for $5.
I can see
Yeah.
why. I like the first one. The first Jurassic World, but the second
Jurassic World it's not a bad film. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like logically somewhere
one. Oh, they're not
you would
gonna.
think that the government leaders of the world would get together and be like, no,
No
we're
more.
not letting you do more
Well, they'll beat
dinosaurs
it
and
to death.
killing people.
The
If
best
it's
part.
wrong, they'll
The
beat it
best
to
part.
death.
The best part's they're really trying to do it now.
Are you
I'm
fucking
sure.
serious?
They're really trying to do it now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Steven Spielberg made it work.
It's like I said in my Ebola Rex review. You mean they didn't learn from all the Jurassic Park movies?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. There's scientific pursuit, and then there's just fucking ludicrous dumbassery.
Wow. Over the Top. That's an awesome movie. I love Over the Top. Scarface, Goonies, Enter the Dragon. Oh my god. Oh man.
I was an older. Wow, Jason, I'm just fucking
Like a finger.
I didn't say it was a ripoff. I said it was a wannabe. I'm just
Don't
fucking
concentrate
around,
on the
dude.
finger, or you will miss all that heavenly glory.
I'm just not a fan of Goonies, and I really like Hook. And I actually saw Hook I saw Hook when it came out in theaters. Me and my cousins all went to see Hook, and my brother. We all went to see it, and we played Lost Boys for weeks afterwards. We used to run around shouting Bangarang and all that bullshit. I mean, but so then I finally saw Goonies as an adult, and I was like, yeah, this is like, it's like they're trying to be fucking Peter Pan and the fucking
No.
Lost Boys. And
It's a
well,
fun-
like the pirate, they're going after
It's
pirates
a
and
fun
all that.
adventure movie.
Okay, you're
It's a fun.
again. My point is, I was an adult when I
adventure
saw it. I saw Hook first.
Yeah.
Cody.
I just never got into that movie. I've never liked it. I don't see why people think it's so great, especially the sloth character. That really, I'm like, what the hell? Oh, speaking of great, this is awesome.
I've
He's
seen.
about to commit. He's about to do the where he ties the the tape from that or the typewriter or whatever it is around the fucking door handles.
Wow. How the fuck did nobody catch that ball? Come on now.
Don't like sloth. I fucking hated Chunk. I wanted to kill that kid.
Oh, Chuck was fun.
I just can't do it. I can't. It's too dumb for me. My childhood cringes every time I watch it.
Oh, come on.
Like I love this part where he commits suicide right in front of everybody.
How do they say truffle shuffle in German?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna fucking. I know how, and I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
Oh, those fucking bastards.
Boom. Blew it. It went right through his. I love that. It went right in through his mouth. Did you see that?
No crap, they're on there.
Well, I know they didn't see it, but they've seen the movie. Like went right in right here, like right above his fucking mouth. Just
Yeah, in the chair.
fucking love it.
Some issues.
Yeah,
We're gonna have a coming to slot talk with Brad. I couldn't do it, guys. I'm sorry. Just couldn't do it.
It's a fun movie. It was never my favorite. It was never my favorite as far as like kid adventures or whatever. But I mean, I always liked it.
It also takes.
You know,
place-
maybe that's part of it with my hatred so much for Halloween 3 and for TCM 2 even. Like, you guys all saw them when you were younger. You loved it. You know, it appealed to your not yet fully developed brains.
I
Not trying to
wouldn't
be
watch.
insulting,
I
but
wouldn't
yes,
watch
I am.
Halloween 3 for years because
I
it didn't have Michael Myers in it.
I didn't like it until I watched it with my ex-girlfriend, like in
I'm
like
just saying, like,
2011, 2010. Yeah.
I couldn't do it with the like TCM 2. I mean, I never saw TCM the original until after I saw the remake. So that tells you I didn't watch it till at least 2003. You know,
I didn't like
mean,
TCM 2 when I first saw it either. I've
I
said that
still
story many
don't.
times.
But it's hard for me. I'm set in my shit. Once I decide about a movie,
Yeah, but
it's very hard
I'm
for me to
different.
change
You
my
like
mind.
horror comedies, don't you?
I love horror comedies, but the
See,
thing
I
with,
didn't,
as I said
when I
million
was younger,
times, like,
I would not watch horror comedies because I didn't like them.
the thing about the TCM2 movie was that it was such a departure from the original. And
I agree with that.
like I said, if they would have done that in like 4 or 5 or 6, where it's gradually gotten a little campier like it did with Nightmare, I can almost accept it. But with that one, it was just like, bam, serious movie, bam, stupid movie. That doesn't make sense in my brain. It's like it can't comprehend that.
I guess I get that.
Oh, I've said how ET is.
Oh,
better.
the screen or the Shout Factory Mac and Me, I think, is on Hamilton. But oh no. I apologize. I'm not sure if the sale's still going on, but Shout Factory, not Scream Factory, Shout Factory was having a sale, and Mac and Me is on it.
Mac and Me is better than ET.
Oh, dude, Mac and Me is so dumb. You do know that Mac and Me is literally one long McDonald's commercial, right?
Yeah, and Coca-Cola too.
But like McDonald's, that was the movie where product placement was like turned into a fucking science.
Yeah.
Like the dude that made that movie or whatever, the guys behind it, that like the producers or whatever, they were like, if we can get McDonald's to sponsor this, and then they,
It's
like,
like
oh my god,
Burger
it turned it from like a random, here's a Pepsi. Pepsi paid $5,000 to put a Pepsi sign in there, to here's McDonald's. They paid $5 million to put a whole fucking commercial in.
And then you can make a movie.
And then what's really funny is that scene in the McDonald's itself.
Yeah.
That was filmed at a real McDonald's.
What the fuck are they?
But it's a real McDonald's that only exists for training purposes. It is like a McDonald's, and I didn't know, McDonald's actually has a college.
Yeah. It's I think Dunkin' Donuts does too.
But that particular McDonald's is in LA, and it's only worth for just just training purposes. I was watching a documentary on it.
Oh, what?
McDonald's where they can train.
The big dance scene or whatever, the thing at McDonald's and Mac and Me. That scene in McDonald's was at a McDonald's that's specially designed just for training and for not training, but for filming, training films and stuff like that. It's set up to be a film studio, but it is an actual McDonald's. You can go there and buy food.
You can?
At the same time, you may walk in and they're filming a video at the same time.
Huh.
Yes, she was. Hey, I did too, bro. I did too. I love McDonald's. Don't get me wrong. I still like McDonald's. Everybody rags on McDonald's, and I've always been a McDonald's person.
A birthday party the year I got the Voltron, big plastic guy you could radio control or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shit. I'm going to show this in a video coming up, but I got to show you guys something.
That's
Danny,
perfect,
where's
Tim.
my fucking thing?
I don't understand that one either, but whatever.
Talking about it.
I'm about to tell you.
My leg hurts.
I kind of wonder the same thing, Tim.
Why would they let Chunk Sloth live with them?
Yeah.
They let them fucking go on a pirate adventure.
No, they actually didn't. They did it. They did it.
They did behind
Yeah.
their backs, yeah.
Yeah, they did it behind their back.
I'm surprised he didn't live with Data. Data would get away with murder.
Yeah, McDonald's was awesome when I was younger. They had those There's
Hey, you guys
little
want to see
plastic
something
puppet.
fucking awesome?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, Jake. Finish
Yes,
what
you
you're
did.
saying.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
did.
sorry. I really do apologize. I
No, you
wasn't
don't.
listening.
No, you don't. Go ahead.
Go ahead. What's it?
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you were saying.
You don't.
Anyways, yeah, Bill got me something really cool this weekend.
Okay.
A little bit drunk.
Would that happen to be the autograph?
It is
Damn.
Rad. Sweet dreams.
I thought it was gonna be the Willy's Wonderland slipcover.
from Lisa Wilcox when she's dressed up as Freddie's mom in the dream sequence.
Nice.
You know what, Joe? Go fuck yourself with a fucking broom handle.
Why would he do that when
You don't say anything for fucking 3 hours, and all you do is say something to insult me.
How would it fit?
Why
At
am I
least
not-
we're smart enough to know that they don't make a slipcover with that fucking movie.
Yes, they did. I showed it to you. You just don't fucking
Oh
like
my
it.
god, here we go. Talk about pulling teeth and kicking and screaming and all that kind of crazy shit.
That's just
Yeah.
like
Once I take a position, I do not back down.
Yes.
there is no joy left in the world.
No, there is. Devil's Express.
Oh yeah, there
Joy.
is.
Total
Was that from
fucking joy.
78, or is it before that?
You know what? I'm gonna spend a little extra money, and I'm gonna buy the fucking Willy's Wonderland with this fucking Slip Factory just to show you.
Slip Factory.
What? I've had that
I'm
thing in
gonna
my
fucking
collection for
buy
so
it
long.
with the slip cover just to show you.
Uh-huh. I've had okay, great. That's what I'm supposed to say. So I've had Devil's Express in my collection for so long and I never watched it. And it's kind of on a Code Red kick.
Uh-huh.
So I pulled it out to watch it. Yeah. Where the fuck has that movie been all my life?
I don't know.
You know what, Beardy? That's the trend to make everything more modern.
Slipcovers.
Make it look like all was it all the colors of McDonald's like all like brown and gray? now?
I saw a YouTube video on it the other day. Like it said something like McDonald's in my childhood, and then McDonald's now, and it was like,
With like the big like hamburger chairs and all that.
mm-hmm. Remember all that they had the characters on each. They had like bar stools with all the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
They
McDonald's. Was
had
fun
like all the characters. That's what they had. They ain't got shit anymore.
They had the
Mhm.
tree. They had the fucking
Yes.
They don't even use Ronald himself anymore because he's scary.
what's the cop? The cop fucker.
That's Mayor Big Mac.
Yeah, Big Mac. They had
Yeah.
they had one where he could crawl up his pipe and go into his head, and it had like prison. bars. I can imagine my fat ass trying to get into that
Fuck
beast.
yeah.
I'd be
You know,
trapped.
I'm demented.
I'd live
That's
there.
so
I'd be like,
fucking
please
demented.
feed me burgers so I can survive and not die up here.
I said this in one of my quotes the other day, or in one of my comment section the other day. Somebody said something about you got to love creepy clown, or you got to love clown movies. And I said, you know, I've always loved clowns from
Look it up on your phone.
Bozo, and yes, I know that's dating how old I am, from Bozo the Clown all the way up to Violent J. I love fucking clowns. I don't care what kind.
Me too. Tim and I had a long conversation about that the other day. And as a matter of fact, I wanted to show Tim something. Oh boy.
The antacids are in my room, huh? Oh, Tim, while Jay's getting that to show you, I did film a Suedo review / commentary on some of your movies, or on I'm sorry, on the movie you sent me. And thank you very much, bro, for sending those. I really appreciate it.
Now I haven't heard great things about this, but I've never seen this. So I brought it down because Tim and I were talking about this the other day.
Oh, dude, I want to get that. Is it still available on fucking Hamilton?
I have this.
This?
Yeah,
This?
it was on there like a long time ago. I don't know if it still is.
I don't know, but I'm going to watch it though.
I
I haven't heard great things, Joe.
Has anybody seen Wrinkles the Clown?
Not yet.
No, I heard it's good though.
I've been meaning to watch it. But big shout out to Bill and thank you for my Nightmare on Elm Street 5, which I know a lot of people hate on, but I love.
I like it.
Joe, were you going to say something?
Just
Shut up, Joe.
Be ready for not a good movie.
So I take it you've seen this, Joe?
I have.
Just by the way he said that, I know exactly what I'm in for. Is it that bad?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so.
I
Well,
love
you
the
know-
Hamburglar.
There's a sequel to this called Mr. Jingles. Do you happen to have that, Joe?
I don't think so.
You have this?
I do, yeah.
You want to hear something totally fucked up and really messed
Robble,
up?
robble,
guys?
robble.
Yeah.
Robble, robble, robble.
I'm sorry, Jay. I thought you were done. I didn't know that you were still
Robble,
talking.
robble, robble.
He's just being the hamburger.
Jason can kiss my ass.
Robble, robble, robble.
You know, I'm about to send back your fucking birthday gift. Fuck you.
Robble, robble, robble.
Yeah. Bravo, bravo, my nuts. Anyways, you know what's really fucked up is
Magnifying glass on.
my
You
boss
want me to
showed me a
look it up?
picture of her from one of her old driver's
Why wants
licenses,
me to look at his
Uh-huh.
nuts? I need the magnifying
and I
glass.
called her fucking Grimace because
Oh,
Break them out, Brad. Break them out.
That's mean.
break what out
Your nuts. I got the magnifying glass and your dick.
now.
I need like an anti-magnifying
You don't
glass.
want to see my nuts, okay? I'm at that point in my life where they started to get stretchy.
Yeah, I need to get like a. I need some fucking
You
Pim
got old man
particles to
balls.
shrink my nuts.
But I'll tell you what, every morning when I wake up, they are so fucking tight because I've always got a hard on.
I wonder if I threw my nuts against the wall, they'd be like a wacky walker or whatever it's called.
No, I like to think of my nuts as Stretch Armstrong these days.
Yeah.
You know what really sucks though is when you wake up in the middle of the night. Okay, now I don't know about you guys, but I don't care to. I
Here we
don't
go.
care. I have no problem admitting this.
Here we go.
I wake up in the middle of the night and I know how tired I am, and I know that I'm half dead, half asleep. If I piss standing up, I'm gonna piss all over the goddamn place.
Please don't do that.
So I fucking sit down on the toilet. I always do. And my fucking nuts hit that water every fucking
Yeah.
time. But first thing in the morning when I get up and go to the bathroom, they're fucking tight as shit. Like no water hitting then.
All my junk hits the water. I
There we go.
Wait,
From Halloween to stretching.
All your junk hits the water, as in you have more than one set of junk.
got 6 sets of junk.
Dave's not a transgender. He's a trans European.
I'm the emperor of wieners.
Dave's labia hits the toilet bowl water.
The worst is when it happens in public and you're like, did I just get AIDS?
You know what? Honestly, for real, I can honestly say, maybe it's because I know I'm in public and shit just gets sucked up.
Yeah.
I've never felt that in a public bathroom. But at home, my nuts fucking, even at work, I don't feel it, but at home, my nuts hit the water. Also, too, though, our toilet runs a little higher than most. I don't know why, but it does.
Mm.
Ronald McDonald.
I liked Ronald McDonald growing up. I thought he was an awesome
Did
dude.
they get rid of them? I know there's a big
Yeah.
plastic. There was a big plastic.
Yeah, I
They
got
tore,
to meet Ronald McDonald.
they tore them all down, but there was a plastic Ronald McDonald like a bench where he was sitting
Yeah.
there like all hanging out.
Yeah,
Fight him.
I sat right
Like
next
that
to him.
fucking
It was
priest
on the
guy.
way
Fight
to
him.
North Carolina, Dave.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh,
that?
Satan's child.
Kill
I
the
think they used to have them
Nazarene.
at a bunch of them. I think they used
Yeah.
to do that at a bunch of them. But yeah, when we went to North Carolina, we did that.
Jen, I'm sorry, but your last comment got me a little lost. Did we pick up a conversation we were having before?
What are you talking about?
She put, I know, Brad, I enjoy giving you shit right back. I don't remember talking shit to Jen, so
Oh, I got rid of the Ronald.
I'm a little lost there.
No more yellow.
McDonald's is all gray, black, and brown here.
Yeah.
No yellow.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Leave
don't
it
have the
to
gold
Australians
markers
to turn
anymore?
everything into something depressing.
Yeah. You don't even have the golden arches anymore.
The red
the
and the
gray
yellow
arches.
together. The red and the yellow together. That is a tactic to make you hungrier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Orange,
really?
yellow.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time they get in within a 30 feet stretch of a McDonald's, dude, their vision switches to black and white.
We used to go to the Outer Banks every once in a while. The last time we went to let me ask my wife. I think we went to Wake Forest because
I've
that's
never
where
been to that part of the South.
my daughter's godfather lives. My wife's cousin.
The farthest to the south I've been is Mississippi and Alabama. I never made it into Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, or South Carolina.
I'm in South
Been
Carolina.
to South Carolina a few times.
And I don't think I ever made it into Maryland either, but I went right around it, if you know what I mean.
I've been to Maryland.
That's because I used to go on the truck with my stepfather, and we went like right around Maryland because of where he was going.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Rob was gonna come up this way because he lives in Georgia, and he's going up to New York for his. I think his family's having some kind of a party, and I thought that they were going to come through Maryland, but he goes through Kentucky and Ohio and Pennsylvania and all that.
I'm gonna try, Jay. I really am in the next few years to try to get up your way.
Mhm.
But I might be able to only afford the plane tickets for me and the fam. So can we sleep on your floor?
No,
Thanks, appreciate
That's
that, bud.
mean. Can we sleep on your
You know,
floor?
yep, Brad can't, but you guys can.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you too. Then I'm not coming to see you.
An entry.
I'll go see
only,
Dave.
you
instead.
can only
He'll
get
let
into
me
my
sleep on the
house
floor.
if you say the Child's Play remake is part of the franchise.
Hell no. I have standards, sir. I have
You can
standards.
sleep on a flower bed then, fucker. That beautiful family can always stay with me.
You look
Stretch, not strong.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm scared. It better not be a dick pic. Please
Probably
don't
just
let it be
pictures
dick.
of McDonald's.
Oh, no shit. That's fucking depressing, dude. What the fuck?
That's what it's like here too.
Oh, no. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like
You want to see what McDonald's is like in Australia? Well, fuck you then. It's not very nice. I got a picture of Wendy here and a picture of McDonald's.
So I just read it. Okay, just like literally right now, I'm reading an article.
Okay? Because we all know you know how to read and we don't.
Where Don Mancini said he did not take the check for the Child's Play remake.
Oh, he did.
Here we go. Back to that shit again.
No, I just was looking
I'll
at this
let
thing.
you sleep in there. You don't have to say Child's Play is part of the franchise. It's okay.
Well, that's his problem.
And one of his things that he said was,
It's part of the franchise. That's what he said.
"What? Well, you know what? You brought this up by mentioning it again, fucker. So fuck you. How would they feel if there was some legal loophole that allowed David Kirshner and I to swoop in and make our own It movie with our own version of Pennywise and say, hey, guys, we would love to put your names on it? I imagine they wouldn't like that.
Yep.
He said no thank you to the executive producer credit. He also said no thank you to their money.
Can I have it?
I know, can I have it?
He said that he was really hurt because his movie, his vision was still
I told
ongoing.
you he needed preparation H because he's all butthurt.
You know, that's not butthurt, dude. Come on. All right, let's put it this way. Okay, let's put it this way. Okay, this is just for the sake of argument. Say somebody came along and said that you weren't the father of your own child, that they were.
Okay.
And they fought you saying they were the father of your daughter.
I'd be like,
How
I'm
would that
out.
make you feel? No, you wouldn't. Don't fucking lie. No, you
I'm
fucking
fucking
wouldn't.
gone, dude. Have that.
That franchise is Don
Dave
Mancini's child.
It's my child.
Sorry, Dave. I mean, seriously, just for real. No, I don't have to gotta win. He brought it up. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck all of y'all. You guys just like to attack me because you know why? Because you all know you're fucking wrong.
Mhm.
And I don't care if that pisses people off.
It's Michael's
Fuck
baby.
y'all. Fuck y'all. I hate y'all. Fuck y'all.
Chucky's my child. That's not a check. I take the fucking check.
No, what'd you say, Dave? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said Chucky's my child. I take the check.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I can respect the decision, but
You know what, Jennifer Tochi, you're just getting timed
I
out.
don't. Fuck him.
I want time out Jennifer Tochi.
Do you think they're not? Like,
What'd you say?
I said, do you think that they're all of a sudden that they're not going to make another remake or a sequel to a remake just because he's not taking the check?
Well,
He's
the
fucking-
fact that the movie really failed in the box office, I don't think.
There we go with that shit again.
Hey, I didn't say it, fucker. They did. Okay, they expected it to make a lot more money than they thought it would. Than it did. Don't blame me. They said that, not me.
they should have
Go
put
fuck
this is
yourself.
for Tupac in the trailer, and then people would've fucking saw it.
No, then nobody would have watched it.
They didn't market it correctly. It's the dumbest fucking movie ever, but it's amazing. It's so fucking stupid. That's what lured me in.
No, they're not fucking.
The
Greg, no, they're not.
stupidity of it.
Which movie, Dave?
The Child's Play remake. That's why I like it.
Yeah,
It's like irresponsibly stupid.
yeah. But it works,
You know
though.
what? Okay, as I said in my initial fucking reaction, whatever, the first act I did not like. Especially
You
the
sure?
fucking doll. I hated the doll.
Are you sure?
It looks so bad. The second act, when the kills really started, I was like, okay, I can get into this a little bit. I was enjoying it.
Mhm.
And then that third act happened where he took control of like all the toys in that store. I was just like, okay, I'm out. It was just too much. I was like, I'm out. Done. I'm
It's
out.
no
Gone.
longer a part of the franchise. Done. We're
And
done.
then when he was flying towards the dude,
I
and it was like all CGI, and his face was all like, I was like, okay,
I want 20 sequels of that. And Detective Mike.
Trini, I'm not trying to cause anybody any pain. I just want people to wake up and see things for the way they are.
Trini, he's wrong.
The world according to Brad. I tell
And,
you.
Wait, okay, all right, Jen. Guys, I'm sorry, but Jen keeps losing me.
he just puts the fucking face on the
She's like, John Candy shines in that also. What are we talking about?
Pippi Longstocking?
Okay, are we going that far back? Is that what was John Candy and Pippi Longstocking?
I don't know.
I have no fucking idea what we're talking about. Like, what the
I don't know.
That's a beautiful. She just like totally bait and switched you there.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm trying to
Exactly. It was a brilliant move. Brilliant.
I do want to give a big shout out to Jen Tochi. So, Jen, this drink is for you. Big shout out to Jen Tochi for coming so far in such a short amount of time. I'll tell you personally
Where'd
what
she
I
go?
think of your latest couple videos.
Where'd she go?
What do you mean, where'd she go? She was still there a second ago. I don't know.
You said she came so far in such a short amount of time. Where the fuck did she come from?
From when she started making videos to now.
Oh,
Okay, when she started making to now, Jen, you were an inspiration. I love you. Thank you very much. If I ever divorce Danny, I'll come marry you.
he's got stretchy nuts.
I mean, if we ever fall out of a plane or a helicopter, we're good.
I'm sorry, Trini.
The window just.
I really am. I don't ever want to hurt my friends. I just want them all to realize that I'm smarter than they are.
Because you relieve his pain, though.
Do what?
You make him laugh and relieve his pain.
Yeah, I said that originally, and that's what I was saying. I'm not trying to cause
sorry.
anybody. You know,
I'm so sorry. I make your life better. I'm so sorry.
I'm just saying I don't want to cause anybody pain. That's all I'm saying.
You're causing me pain right
Oh
now.
my, you know what, Jason? You know what? You're a fucking douchebag, and I don't care if I cause you pain. Oh,
Oil and water,
hey,
vinegar and water.
Okay, I got to rewind this part. Danny, I want you to watch this part of the movie.
No, I don't want to watch this part of the movie.
Yes, you do.
Was it when they're killing all the
This part of
babies?
this movie.
No, you need to watch this
Beat
part.
his ass.
Brad, I already watched
I want
it.
you to look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
She just puts the iron on the
You've
baby.
never seen this movie.
Yes, I have.
No, you have not. I swear to God, you've never seen it. Look at this cross.
It's naked.
You have not seen this movie, Danny. God
It's
damn it.
about to
you
be
have not.
naked.
It's
You just need to
backwards.
Excuse me,
understand that
gentlemen.
I'm right
Excuse me.
and you're wrong, and that's the way it. She's whooping his ass right now. I guarantee it. She's beating the shit out of him right now. Like, shut the fuck up. Doing your shit all night tonight.
She just pistol whips him. Speaking of wiener helicopter. Well, I still got to see Bunny. Well, actually, have I seen Bunny the Killer?
Oh my god, that is
Yeah, I've seen clips from it. I haven't seen all of it. There.
it's just amazing. I literally it hurts when I watch that.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Jason?
Bunny the Killer thing.
I don't know, but turn this way. Can we see if you got the black eye or not? Huh?
Wait, who are you talking to? Me? I was just telling Danny to pay attention to the scene on the movie.
Is it when he's in the dark?
It's when he's talking to his inverted crucifix.
Yeah.
I
Are you
love
watching the
this
Child's
scene
Play
because-
remake? What are you watching?
This
I'm
is for
watching-
cuteness.
Dude, I showed you a long time ago I was watching.
What are you
I
watching?
already watched
Oh,
it.
okay.
Only three,
That's
the
right,
Final
right.
Conflict.
He's giving the monologue to
You've
the.
never watched this movie all the way to me.
Yes,
with me.
I have.
Bullshit. You've always run off and said it was too scary for you.
You're gonna
No,
beat his ass.
Moron, it's not even that scary.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Anyway,
Harry.
the reason, and okay, I'm not once again telling anybody what to believe or anything like that. This is my personal opinion.
No, actually, you are, but that's okay.
No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. This is serious.
When I saw that scene when they were watching that in Child's Play, I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
Which scene?
When they're watching TCM2.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
awesome.
I was like, oh my. I was
I
like,
was
of all the
like,
fucking
Brad,
horror
now.
movies, you couldn't have filmed something fucking good.
Wow.
I was like, Brad's gonna talk about this one.
I did too in my
He's
review.
completely out of the movie now. He's done.
But going back to The Omen, which I'm going to be reviewing soon, by the way, sometime either this year or next year, at the beginning of next year. The reason this is my favorite fucking sequence in the whole film is that, and I love how the tear cries that goes down Jesus' face in the crucifix, the blood tear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everything about that is so wrong, in my opinion, of course, because my beliefs. That it's so fucking intense and scary to me that he totally feels that he's right.
Yeah.
He feels that like he's the good and Jesus is the evil. And he's got this inverted cross that's basically Jesus is like hugging around. It's basically going right up his, private areas. And it's so fucking creepy and frightening to me because
Because it's gonna be real.
what's his name? God damn it. I'm sorry. Give me his name. The
Sam
actor
Neill?
who plays Damien.
Sam Neill.
Neill. Thank you. I was going to say Neil Simon. I was like, no, that's the singer. He does such a good job in it that it's like it goes against every essence of the things I believe in. That it just boggles my mind how the devil does think that he's truly right.
He's trying to get deep right now, but he's a little too drunk to get all the way deep. So he's kind of he's dipping his toe in, and it's like too cold, and he's like getting ready to pull it out right now because
every villain thinks they're right.
Perhaps, Jay. Perhaps it's right on the tip of my tongue. Like maybe the alcohol is blocking my brain a little bit, but it's just so fucking scary and creepy to me. Not that like I shy away from it, but that to my innermost soul, it's like,
well,
this is a frightening fucking subject, and to have an actor, and that's why I always got offended when Christians say, "Oh, because this person made this movie, they're going to hell. They're wrong for doing this." It's like, no, they are actors. That's their job.
Yeah.
Even back in the days of Jesus and before, the Hebrews themselves, the ancient Hebrews that was God's chosen people, they had plays. They would put on plays. Well, one Hebrew had to play the devil in all of that, Jay, it really bothers me when you laugh when I'm trying to laugh.
I'm looking for something. God.
Okay, the point is that God didn't come down on that one Hebrew that played the devil and said, "Oh, you're representing the devil."
Right, yeah, exactly.
It wasn't that way. God knows what the fuck is going on. He knows that they're just telling a story.
Yeah. Anybody with a brain does.
Exactly. But yet modern day Christians say, "Oh, if you watch this or if you watch that or you like this, you're just letting filth and evil control you." And that's just not the case. Turn your fucking brains off, turn off your fanaticism, and get with the fucking reality.
Brad?
What? What, Danny? What? I'm sorry, you're a fucking sheeple Christian that can't get over it.
I am not, but you might be offending people.
I hope I'm offending people.
I'm not offended.
I hope I offend them so much it makes them think.
I'm offended.
Jason's offended.
I'm offended.
I hope
Are you
I offend
offended,
every fucking so-called Christian on the planet. I really hope I do.
Not the ones with brains.
And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll go to heaven one day and God will say, "You know what, Brad? You screwed up."
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you, but I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
oh my God.
That's why I'll go to heaven with a machine gun.
Yep.
You know what? The big man upstairs knows what's in my heart.
Yeah.
And my heart is that people need to just chill. Christians need to chill. Stop with their fucking judgment.
Oh.
People that are of other minds, people that think, "Oh, we need representation and everything."
We know Brad's drunk now. He's definitely drunk.
I am not.
He said, maybe I'm wrong. Now I know he's drunk.
That's okay.
I have not yet begun to defile myself. Anyways. Everybody just needs to chill the fuck out. Like,
do yourself a favor. Don't watch Amityville Vibrator. You'll never come back from that one.
I'll watch it.
No, you'll never come back from it.
Here's the thing, and I flat out told the director this when we talked about his movie. God damn it, Fang Boner. When we talked about it on our back and forth on it was either Instagram or Twitter. I don't remember which. I told him how much I enjoyed his film, and he's like, "Well, why you're one of these type of people? Why do you enjoy this?" And I was like, "Because but we are filming Amityville Vibrator. I haven't seen it yet. From what I understand, and from the things that you've put out on your Instagram and your Twitter, you're just trying to piss off Christians just to be an asshole. What's the point of that? What's the point of just doing it to be a jerk? That just shows that you're stooping down to the level of the people you say that you're fighting against. I don't care what people do in their lives, what people do in their bedrooms, all that. That's going to be between them and their maker, regardless of what you believe. Even if what you believe is that nothing happens when we die, we all just, sit in a box and we're dead. If that happens, then so be it. But if there is an afterlife of whatever kind, I'm just saying, because I'm not going to put my own beliefs on you. That's between you and your fucking creator. That has nothing to do with me. Whether I think it's right, wrong, or indifferent, it doesn't matter. You know?
That's right.
So I'm just saying, everybody needs to chill. The Christians need to chill with their fucking judgment. The LGBTQ community, I'm just saying, needs to chill with
I have
their.
a question. Are we supposed to end this sermon with "Thanks be to God"?
I'm sorry. Say that again, Joe.
Said, are we supposed to end this sermon with "Thanks be to God"?
Am I really sermonizing? I'm not trying to sermonize.
You are.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that. Never mind. You know what? You know what? This is why I only get introspective when you guys aren't on the stream with me, because you just, you know.
I'm your wife, and I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
I do not.
Excuse me a second. I need to talk to my children.
Barf Bunny box set.
Oh boy,
When did I become your?
he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
There's a box sets of movies called Barf Bunny.
Barf Bunny?
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Exclusive Barf Bunny bundle, $60.
Brad's still there. I see him. You can't hide from me, Bradley.
Oh, effects by Marcus Cook.
Who?
He did 100 Tears, AGP, Bloodshock, the American Guinea Pig special effects and stuff.
Really?
Oh my god, I did this.
What's it called?
Barf Bunny.
Barf Bunny. I'm looking for Bunny Man Vengeance. That's the only one I need to complete my trilogy.
I think I saw the trilogy for sale somewhere the other day.
Really?
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
weird.
I had to send my daughters to bed.
On eBay, I think.
boy.
My youngest just came in. I let him watch a movie before bedtime, and she's like, I was asked her where her sister was. She says, Sissy's sleeping on the couch.
Oh.
I was like, well, why? You guys need to go wake her up and go to bed. And she's like, I'm not tired, though. I'm like, well, you need to go to bed. I apologize for interrupting your conversation.
We're just talking about Barf Bunnies. There's like a movie called Barf Bunny.
You know what, Craig? You're a Raiders fan. You don't get an opinion. Raiders haven't done anything in 60 fucking years. They don't get an opinion. At least my fucking team has won a Super Bowl in the last 10 years.
Mine's won, what, 6, 7?
That was awesome.
You're not a football fan, Dave. You just
Everybody seen Easter Bunny Bloodbath?
Easter Bunny Bloodbath? Hell no. That sounds awesome, though.
I want to say that I saw the Kill Count movie.
This is Sabrosa Cinema.
Oh, cool.
We need
Jen,
more
I have not
Easter
seen
Bunny
Friends
movies.
Like These. Has anybody here seen Friends Like These?
Huh.
Yep. Every day.
The anthology movie.
Yes, I have not.
Okay, I have not.
Do you know that movie Leap of Faith with Steve Martin?
Yes.
I was in Boston for some reason for like a school event or something like that. I think, and they had bottles of water with the Leap of Faith sticker on it. There was it was like supposed to be like holy water or something.
Really?
Trini, that would be 1-800-BURN. 1-800-BURN.
1-800 pour it on Dave and Dave will light on fire.
Or at the Bronco Juggalo Patreon, you can gladly go and support, and I will send you some holy water. Yes, it will just be water out of my toilet. But hey,
Oh,
I'll bless-
There's
I'll
nuts in
bless
it.
I don't know how good it'll be, but I'll bless it.
it's
Bless
super / Broly water.
Bless it with these nuts.
I'm blessing them
Yes,
with my
dear.
huevos.
You're not a priest.
I never said I was, dear.
You could be if you want.
I'll bless it with my huevos.
Kind of the point. My wife's like, Brad, you're not a priest. I was like, yeah, I know. That's kind of the point.
Easter Sunday. Anybody seen that? Is that any good?
Beaster?
VHS.
Is it Beaster
Craig,
Sunday?
VHS.
No, Easter Sunday.
Oh,
I think Beaster Day is that one.
Beaster Day. Yeah.
And then there's Easter casket.
Easter
Yeah,
casket.
that's Dustin Mills.
Easter Bunny kill.
Mm-hmm.
The one have you ever seen the Holidays?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet though.
The bunny
Love
Jesus is
it.
creepy. Yeah.
Fucking love that movie. The Easter Bunny section is definitely the best one, in my opinion. Although I kind of like the one everybody bitches about it, but I kind of like the one with that Kevin Smith did.
No, that's all right. I mean, I didn't hate it as much as other people did.
Can you believe they have one of those zombie 4K restoration Blue Underground lenticular cover things on Blu-ray for $10.89 on Amazon?
I could see it happening because they put it out like 26 times in like 2 months. So they probably have like an abundance of them.
This is like one of the this is one of the Blu-ray triple disc with the
For 10. Oh, okay, that's a good deal.
$10.89. Can you believe that shit?
Let me see.
Then you order it and you get the Shriek Show DVD instead.
It works after like it doesn't work after like one time.
Hey guys.
Somebody owes me a goddamn girls' night out.
Brad's a girl. He'll take you out.
Testify these not.
What pisses me off is like you got the Toolbox Murders and God Told Me To, and then they give you the big 4K middle finger.
Hey, Jason, let me ask you a quick question.
The 4K middle finger. Yes, Bradley.
As a animal lover and doesn't like to see anything happen bad to happen to animals in movies.
Yes.
What do you think of the quote unquote traditional hunt? What do you think of the quote unquote traditional hunt that's shown in like Omen 3? Where they pull a fox out of the ground by setting a dog in. Then they release it and then they'll there's like 30 fucking dogs there. Guys, and they chase fucking. What do you think of that?
A little outnumbered, aren't they?
Definitely.
I never liked it, but it was always one of those things that you saw in cartoons like Bugs Bunny and shit. So didn't bother me.
Cartoon's a cartoon, but I mean, this is.
Yeah, but that's like
I mean, this really happens in real life.
Sort of
What do you
thing,
think?
so
For rich people.
Sort of thing. Like I said, I think they're pretty outnumbered, though. My bloody Valentine.
I don't get the fox hunt. You don't eat them. Why kill them?
And it's all those people and all those dogs against one fox.
I'm against
Yeah, like
it.
I said, it's kind of
You don't kill it.
awkward.
If you don't eat it, you don't
Well, they kill
it.
it. I mean,
Then eat
but it's
it.
been like an English tradition for fucking centuries.
What happens when you give the fox a machine gun?
That's when it gets good.
Yeah. The
I do
music
like
is
that movie,
really good.
though. It's just a little too long, but I do like it.
The end is kind of abrupt.
Yeah.
Those dogs are big dogs.
I agree, Craig. You know, I understand, like, back in the day, they used to use them for furs, whatnot, but back in the day, they were used for, like, keeping yourself warm and shit, not for just, style. You know?
Oh yeah, I just watched that the other day.
And honestly, I honestly have no problem, honestly, and this
I
is my own
understand
opinion.
that.
I have no problem with like people wearing fur and stuff. I'm telling you this right now. If I'm wearing leather and you fucking come and throw some fucking paint on me, I'm beating your fucking ass.
Stepfather 3 is not only an Easter horror movie, it's a Thanksgiving horror movie and a Father's Day horror movie.
They use
Nice.
skin.
Anybody know what Born for Hell is?
Oh, it's coming out on Severin.
I know.
It looks like my cup of tea.
Looks like a slasher movie.
Yeah.
So this guy just shot the fucking fox and then releases another one.
Really? Okay. Well, that's interesting. You know, they fucking make those limited box sets. And if you don't buy them right away, they go so far up in price that it's just unrealistic. Fucking pisses me off. Goddamn the Euro Crypt for Christopher Lee.
Oh, I heard it's not very good.
I'd have to see what it has in it. I might have most of them already.
I heard it's got like all its duds.
Okay, question number 2 pertaining to the fox hunt as far as the movie goes.
Challenge of the Devil.
When the
Theater
one guy
Madonna.
shoots the fox and then releases the other one,
Mhm.
why didn't he just kill the one he had and let the other fox keep running?
I know.
It seems like an extra step that didn't need to be taken. You already had
Anybody
a
know
fox.
anything about Weird Wisconsin from Arrow?
I do not know.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. I forgot about that. Arrow put out a 4K of the bird with the crystal plumage.
Yeah.
And they can bite my balls.
And I just saw something about Weird Wisconsin getting some sort of release.
Yeah, it's got an Arrow box set release. They can
Now,
bite
is that just a film or is it a? I've never seen it, so I don't know.
It's a
Yeah.
box set of like a director.
Didn't you guys say that earlier? The guy who spent $1,000 on the Criterion sale, or was that somebody else?
No, that was spent $1,000 on the full moon. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nuts. Da-da-da-da. Nuts, nuts.
So Fox says Brad's got saggy nuts.
You know,
The horse.
Arrow put out Django.
Yeah.
And oh wait a minute, it's a 4K.
But they put out the regular.
But it's not the new Django; it's the old school Django.
That's what. That's what I'm talking about. That movie literally almost made me stand up and cheer at the very end.
What, Django Unchained?
No, Django
Oh, Django.
with Franco Nero.
Uh-huh. He's in
Fucking phenomenal.
He's in
The whole
Django
movie's
Unchained too.
So, what was his backstory with the original Django? Was because obviously he wasn't a slave.
No, he wasn't a slave. He was just a dude who came to town carrying a coffin with a rope. And when people asked him who was in the coffin, he said, "Oh, that's Django." And later on, you found out what was in that coffin.
Guns?
A what do they call that thing? Fucking, it was an outlaw, a Gatling gun.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
He opened up a can of whoop ass on him.
So basically, it was like the pre-runner even to like Desperado with
Yeah. With the,
the
guitar
the
case.
guns
Yeah.
in the guitar case.
He
He was all like fucked up and dirty and just carrying this thing like almost
Franco-
like a slave. Like he was carrying this casket around.
Franco Nero he's at the bar in Django Unchained during
Yeah.
that fight.
Yeah.
Hey Nathan.
What's up, Nathan? No
Hello.
one heard the scream. Anybody know anything about that?
The what?
No one heard the scream.
I saw the cover picture.
Ooh, this one looks interesting.
Damn, Trini, $1,000.
Ringmaster.
It's not that hard,
Entertainment
really,
news newsletter.
Craig.
Dude, this
You
says
ever get
Hostel
over here, I'll
meets the
show you how to
Purge.
do it.
Dave.
Huh?
Hostel meets the Purge.
Oh, Ringmaster?
Yeah.
Huh.
It says entertainment knows no bounds.
Nice.
Point, aim, and squeeze. Yeah, the original Django wasn't black. I don't know. Like,
No, he
I was
wasn't
wondering. I didn't even. And just to be honest, I didn't know there were Django movies until I saw Django
Oh, I knew.
Unchained,
There
and
were
they
Django
started
movies.
re-releasing the other ones on like different editions.
Skin Deep gets released 2 days before my birthday.
I gotta get that one in Born from Hell or Born for Hell.
But it's a different story, you know, so it's cool.
Yeah, well, there's a whole bunch of Django movies, and it wasn't just Frank O'Neill that played Django. Thomas Milian played Django in, I think, Django Shoot or Django Kill If You Live Shoot or something like, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
I want to make a spaghetti western
Fuck yes, I'm all over that, Dave.
because you don't
I'm
even have
all
to.
over
You
that.
don't have to record sound. You just dub it.
Yes. Yes. Joe can teach us how to speak Italian.
Yeah. E postino.
Anybody ever seen the movie Harpoon, the whale watching massacre?
No, but Leatherface is in it.
Yep,
Oh
I
yeah.
have it. It's not bad. It's not great. It's a slasher movie, though. You can do a lot worse.
Mm.
Oh, I remember that movie, Sliver, with one of the Baldwin brothers. I think it is.
Yeah.
That movie was kind of like a horror movie.
Yeah, it was like a slasher movie.
Yeah, voyeuristic type of movie. William
spent-
Baldwin, Tom Berenger, Martin
Many,
Landau.
Many lonely nights with Sliver.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad film.
You
I
just
know
gotta.
he watched a lot of people taking baths and showers and fucking and all that kind of shit. Fucking.
Peach mango green tea packets affect the calorie thing.
Did you see that? What the fuck is it? Is it Paramount that's making these ones now with the slip covers? Yep, Paramount presents
Yeah,
Like-
48 hours. I gotta get those.
Golden Child.
I'll be right back, John.
No, you won't.
I guess just look at the calorie count on the packets themselves. The waters doesn't have anything. Even the seltzer waters are 0 calorie, and you get a little bit of flavor. They get a whole bunch of flavors.
I need to stop drinking so much soda. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Joe.
What?
You ain't gonna believe this one. Skin Deep just got a Blu-ray.
Really?
This title will be released on July 13th, 2021.
Yep, from Severn. Right.
Morgan Creek.
Oh, Skin Deep with John Ritter. Okay.
Oh god, the movie's so funny.
I always wanted to go in the dark condom.
Yes, the movie is just so good. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. One of my favorite comedies. You still haven't watched it, have you, Joe?
Nope.
Come on, fucking John Ritter.
I know.
It's dirty. This is a little bit better. This is, definitely with like all the assortment of flavors. It's pretty much like built in. And if you like, it helps if you like bubbles.
Bubbles.
Hobbs horror.
Oh fuck. What the fuck?
What?
Like I got bit by something.
Oh no.
Lionsgate Home Entertainment. Hey man, this is a pre-order. The Wraith is going to be released
July and then
July
August is
20th, 2021. But why doesn't it look like the other ones look? It doesn't look like supposed to be the Vestron.
that's probably just without the slipcase. It's naked.
It doesn't look like a Vestron.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, though. That girl that was Charlie Sheen's, the one that he liked in that movie.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, she was fucking smoking, dude. That's a slasher with a car, right, Joe?
hopefully,
Pretty much.
after putting Sundown out, they owe us Ghoulies 3 or like 976 Evil 2 now.
What the fuck is up with that?
I think
Fucking
it's got Bruce Campbell, but it's like,
Hey, Hop.
you know,
Yeah,
it's kind of like that. You know,
yeah.
it's Anthony Hickox too. I mean, it should be a lot
Man,
better.
it didn't do much for me.
Yeah, I'll still
Like,
buy it. 'Cause
didn't they call it Vampire in Retreat?
yeah,
Yeah, there we go. They don't even have the thing up yet. They don't have a picture of it. Well, who put out I'm a cheerleader? Did
I just saw it.
please tell me you've seen that movie, Dave.
Yeah, I like the movie.
Oh, it's fucking great. It's awesome.
It's got a cool slipcase.
It does have a cool slipcase. To be honest with you, I always kind of had a crush on Natasha Lyonne.
Me too.
I don't know what it is about her, but I always kind of had a crush on her.
It's like the tomboyishness and the voice.
Yeah, raspy voice.
Yeah,
Not to mention she had a pretty nice rack.
she's making a comeback.
Is she really?
Yeah,
I liked her in Anti-Birth.
yeah.
Thought that was pretty good. Could have been better, but Down and Out in Beverly Hills. Wait a minute, was it Down and Out in Beverly Hills or
The Slums of Beverly Hills.
The Slums of Beverly Hills? Yeah, Down and Out in Beverly Hills is
Nick Nolte.
Nolte and Richard Dreyfuss. I had the DVD of But I'm a Cheerleader. I don't think I need the. It does say director's cut though.
Where the fuck am I on this site? Oh, okay, all right.
Have you ever seen that one, Joe?
I don't think so.
Really good. I think you'd like it. It's very odd.
I've never seen like the cover and stuff and all that.
It's very odd. There was one that I remember seeing it on cable a while back, like a few years back. And when I started watching it, I couldn't stop. It's like one of those movies that I just couldn't stop watching. Here's a movie I need to give another try to. The Stepford Wives, the remake.
Oh, you don't have to give another try to that. It's all right. Okay.
Andy, I think you need to make a comeback to Instagram and YouTube.
Oh boy.
Where is it? Oh, I'm on Diabolic looking for it now.
For what, Dave?
But I'm a cheerleader. You got Mommy Dearest coming up.
They have regular stuff on Diabolic?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Huh?
I always look at it for horror movies.
Boutique stuff.
Yeah.
I need to get Over the Edge. I need to get that one.
The one with Cillian Murphy?
The one with like Matt Dillon.
Oh.
When they're kids and stuff and they just like fuck everything up.
Over the Edge with Cillian Murphy's really good too. I think that's what it's called, Over the Edge.
Yep. Hey, Joe?
Yeah.
Can you check the private chat?
Okay. I'm just listening.
Huh?
I'm just listening.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah.
Dragon.
All right, bro.
Just maybe it's not called Over the Edge. Okay, I gotta look up Cillian Murphy.
I personally am not a fan of any sparkling water, with the exception of one that they got at
It's a fan of you, Brad.
at Walmart that is like cotton candy, and if you like cotton candy Fago, it basically tastes just the same,
Huh.
but it's 0 calorie, so I can drink it without, getting fat.
That's fucked up. I heard somebody.
Hey,
do that.
Hobbs, man, you really missed a lot of shit on this stream.
Yeah, we almost had to look for a new Slash brother because Brad almost got fired.
Can't fire me. I am integral. I am integral.
Does that mean you have sex with yourself?
No, it means that I am inexpendable,
Okay.
and I am integral, meaning I am such a part
No
of this
fucking
that to
way.
remove me would crumble the whole thing.
Well,
Oh,
even
yeah?
better than Natasha Leone, Clea Duvall. That's more fun. That's
Wait. Oh, she's in that too, isn't she?
yeah.
Natasha
She's the
Leone
birthday
is
one
that
she
the chick
likes?
from High School High?
I don't know. She's in like American Pie and stuff.
Oh no, that's the redhead chick, right? The long curly hair. She's also in Orange Is the New Black.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Who's the Asian chick from High School High that plays the girlfriend of?
Vanessa Hudgens?
No, that's not her name.
I don't know.
it's called On the Edge, Dave.
On the Edge, okay.
That's the one with Cillian Murphy. It's really good movie.
Trying to find out who put this out. No, it's not saying it.
Well, who put out what?
But I'm a cheerleader. I'm trying to find the company.
The new one?
Yeah.
I just had it on there. Now I can't remember who did it.
It's the unrated director's kit. It is. If I keep scrolling down, I'll probably say it. Oh, Lionsgate. It's just Lionsgate.
Okay. Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
So, what did you think of the Humanoid from the Deep, the remake? Because you said "fuck that humanoid."
He was just
Fuck
kidding.
that movie. You didn't like it?
No, it was. I mean, it was all right. It's just not. It doesn't have that same like charm as the original. You know.
Oh yeah.
I think Brad likes Peaky Blinders.
Love being.
He's in that too, isn't he?
Who's Cillian Murphy? Yeah, he plays the main character.
Yeah, I liked him as the Scarecrow in Batman Begins.
Yep.
He was good in that.
But if you want to see his true acting chops, check out Peaky Blinders.
Or On the Edge. On the Edge is a really good movie as well. Plays a kid that gets put in a like an asylum, and he makes friends in there, and everybody's worried about all of them committing suicide, and I think he's held on a suicide watch or something. Good movie though, really good. Oh, you want to see a real fucked up movie with him in it? Watch a movie called Peacock.
Peacock.
That movie is basically it's kind of like a slow burn horror film, in my opinion. I found that at the dollar store, and that fucking movie blew my mind. Look that one up, Dave.
Oh, he's in a Quiet Place Part 2.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% on this, Trini, but if I remember the last interview I read with the creator, there's 2 more seasons coming. It's supposed to end. It's supposed to end with the first sirens of Blitzkrieg over fucking London.
I thought I saw a preview that said it was the last season.
Mr. Hobbs.
I like him in Red Eye.
Yes. And Red Lights. Red Lights was good too with him in it. That's another horror movie that doesn't really look like it's a horror movie, but it's pretty fucked up. He's in that with Robert De Niro.
But then again, I could be misinterpreting because I believe on Netflix they only show 6 episodes, and that's considered a volume or a part. It's not a full season. So I may be thinking that there's 2 parts coming, but 1 full season. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
need
did.
to
I saw a preview. It said it was the last season. So I'm not sure how it works. I haven't seen the show.
Mr. Hobbs.
Hey Rick,
Hey,
how
Rick.
was the convention?
Yeah. How'd you all do there?
Hey, Rick.
What's going on here? Mr. Rick.
Turn this down. Or did I?
I'm running low, guys.
Okay.
Woo!
I'm running low on energy. My eyes are starting to shut by themselves.
You got to last at least 25 more minutes.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Or I could be on here and just sleep. That would work for me too.
Sounds familiar.
I'll just
You
turn
do?
up the South Park really loud.
Is that a Grindhouse Steelbook?
What?
On a blah blah blah. On a Hamilton book. Is it a Grindhouse Steelbook?
I don't know. Ooh.
You can never tell. It's always like a. Oh, it is Steelbook. Okay, I gotta get that next time.
Awesome, Rick.
That's fucking
Hey, is
awesome.
Felissa Rose there? She was saying something about being in Arizona this weekend for a con. Tell her that your homie Bronco Juggalo is trying to reach out to her for an interview. Answer my goddamn messages.
No.
I like Planet Terror better than Death Proof.
Do you?
Yeah.
I like Death Proof a little bit better.
I
don't think I told you guys. I'm not going to say who yet, but I got a little ray of hope today on somebody I'm hoping to get on the channel.
Cool. Any good? Somebody noteworthy?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I just don't want to jinx it by saying who. We'll see. I don't know. I've been checking my emails all day because I sent them an email this morning because they asked for it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got an email back, so who knows?
Kelso, what a dummies.
Who, what now?
I said, Kelso, what a dumbass.
Kelso, that 70 show, Kelso?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Love the show. So funny.
Me too. Still love it. I think I love it so much because just like with Dazed and Confused, even though it's a different decade,
No, it's not.
everything they did in that show, basically we did in high school, you know?
Oh, you mean a different decade for you?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's the same decade in Days of Confusion, that 70s show.
Exactly, yes. Different decade for me. Woo.
Yeah, it is, Jason. Tubi's really good. It gets a little beardy.
Oh.
Tubi's got a lot of good stuff on it.
I just got an email from Tubi saying that there's new movies and shit available.
Oh shit!
They're saying you need your tubies tied.
I think I just watched all the
Hey, Rick. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
the first.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Stepfather 1 through 3.
Tell everybody at the con we said, "What up, y'all?" Come tell them to check out Super Size Bros.
They have Tubi has all 3 of the Stepfather movies.
Yeah. Ah, itchy. Fuck.
Dude, that fucking reminds me. I had to send a package to Siznak. I keep forgetting. I promised him that Siberian film copy I got. Mm-hmm.
Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Bloodshot. Did you watch Bloodshot, Dave?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I liked it.
Our new Fangoria reviews are up, by the way.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Joe.
They've been killing
For
babies
reminding me.
Oh, shit.
because they know that one of the babies is going to fight off the Antichrist.
Shit.
There it is.
Thank you for reminding me, Joe.
Does he kill her?
You gotta wait and see.
You motherfucker, Joe.
What?
Used the same thing I did again.
Really?
The same exact one. There's so many to choose from. Great minds.
Ah,
Great minds. Great minds. Great minds.
Same here, Trini, but I found that I'm paying just as much for all the different streaming services
No, God.
as I was for cable, but the only thing that makes me think, okay, it's worth it, is I've got a million more times to choose from.
huh.
Well, that's the. You just said it's going to be the death of physical meeting. It's all your
media.
fucking fault, Brad.
Oh, yeah, it's only a matter of time.
You're contributing to the problem.
Well, not really, but I
Nope.
mean, yes, but
Nope. You are.
no. But I still buy
Nope.
physical
I don't
media.
want to hear it.
Yeah, we do both.
You're contributing to the problem.
Shut up, Jason.
Nope.
Get with the fucking times, you old dinosaur.
Nope.
Ah,
So, Jason, remember I sent you a European cut of one of the Fangoria movies a while back? Nope.
No. I don't. Which one was it?
Well, now I'm not telling you. Forget it.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't remember.
Hey, dear, tell me if I'm crazy, but did you just get a whiff of toast?
are you having a stroke?
I hope not.
Is it burnt toast?
Like, for real, like, I just thought, I have nothing in the
Okay.
toaster. Nothing should be toasting anything.
Uh,
But I just got a whiff
All
of,
I
like,
smell
toast.
is alcohol.
Is there anything different in that?
Well, I was just able to get the other version too, so I'm gonna send you that one too.
Oh, nice. Thank you, dude.
When we watch that one, I think we should do both. I think it'll be pretty cool.
Fuck yeah. What's the difference in the runtime?
It's like 4 or 5 minutes, but like the movies is like
I know that things, as far as I know, nothing should be cooking.
there's a different beginning, there's a different ending, and then there's a. I don't want to spoil it, but it
Really?
definitely changes the point of the movie.
The
Oh,
only
wow.
the only issue I
That's
have
awesome.
with Tubi, I'm sorry, excuse me.
You're not.
Yes, I am, fucker.
No, you're not. No,
I was
you're
typing
not.
something. I did not hear the conversation. So when I come in, there's a delay, and I think you guys are done talking. You're not. So fuck you. Here, so it's on camera. Fuck. See how long my finger is? Fuck you.
Nope. I'm not even looking at you. I won't do it. I won't look at you. You can't make me.
What is IPTV training? Educate, por favor. Because I would like to know what this is if you get all the different streaming services for free. And Hobbs, what I was trying to say before Jason rudely interrupted me.
Because it's my fault.
That Tubi's really cool, but you got to sit through like fucking 5 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. That's my issue with it.
Yeah. But you have to sit through all them things. All them ads.
Trini, I'm a little too drunk for that right now.
Not you.
Oh yeah.
Not you.
I've had enough drinks to be. Jesus Christ! I never realized how muscular this chick is.
I've had enough drinks to be Jesus Christ. First he was a priest, now he's Jesus Christ himself.
No,
Exactly.
I'm sorry. The girl that Sam Neill fucks, her hair's not my favorite, but she's not bad looking. But she's got her arm down around over the bed, like kind of like draped like this. And I never realized how fucking muscular she was. Damn.
No. Never. Oh, give me a fucking break. Not with that shit again. Go fuck yourself. I will not listen. I will not. And
What?
you can't make me.
That's boobs though.
Fuck that. Oh, bitch.
Speaking of which,
You motherfucker. You picked a perfect time for that shit.
how do you get that training? Do you have to pay?
We follow each other.
Because for a while, I don't know if they're still there, but for a while, when I was just being lazy and I didn't want to go get my DVDs or Blu-rays, Tubi had all the James Bonds on for a while.
Fucking cock licking motherfucker.
The other reason why I do streaming is that while I'm at work and on my lunch break, I can't watch anything unless I stream it because I'm on my phone.
Because he do it. He do it all.
I do you in the ass.
And then you lick the doo-doo.
Speaking of which, if I'm not too drunk after this, I may do my wife in the ass.
Okay.
No.
No.
Thank you for telling us, though. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. I appreciate
Will you continue to stream live?
it.
Perhaps. Maybe. For all people that I have reached out to in hopes of getting an interview with me, please do not let this stream where I'm extremely intoxicated sway your opinion of my channel or my intentions.
Nah. Like you said, you're the same no matter if you're drunk,
No, I did not say that. I sound
Sober.
the same person.
sober,
Whether
if
I'm on
you're
YouTube or in real life.
If you're not on YouTube,
Drunk me is
you're
still
all,
drunk me.
You're all the same person.
It's still drunk person though.
Yeah. But you're still the same person.
It's
So what you're saying, Jay, is when you talk, you're fake as fuck.
Mm-hmm. That's not actually what I said.
Jason
but-
is one of the realest guys on YouTube.
Nah.
Yes, you are, motherfucker. Fuck you. Shut up. I try to compliment you and you still argue. Shut the fuck up.
I won't do it.
That's because you're a dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
Corinne, tell him to shut up. I know you're there.
She's in bed.
Is she really?
Mhm.
Well, that's strange. She's usually up with you at this time. What's up? Long day?
She's tired. She went to see her father today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry that she went to see her father, but you know what I mean. With all the connotations that has entailed over the last few weeks
All right. It's done, Joe.
Nice.
Glad you said something. I would have completely forgotten about it.
Everybody, go check out our new Fangoria review. It's live.
It's alive.
I gotta do a big watch tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I
what
need
are
to
we
get
watching
some for
today?
Wild Eye Week this week to
Oh,
watch.
just catch up on YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may skip Wild Eye Week this week because I'm planning on doing 2 Wild Eye reviews next week.
I'm doing 4 next week.
Are you really?
Shark Week, yeah.
Damn, 4 Wild Eyes, huh?
Isn't
Yep.
there a Wild Eye Shark?
I'm
There's a
doing
few.
this
I've got
many.
like 3 or 4 left.
You can do that.
I'm doing this many.
I know, but that's Shark Week's the week after.
It's the 11th through the 17th.
But I've got a few other shark movies I've been wanting to do. So, like I said, I've never even seen The Shallows or 47 Meters Down or The Meg.
Awesome.
Got them all, but I haven't watched them yet.
You should definitely do the Meg. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it.
I will say, because I know a lot of people were interested when I talked about it in the past, I will be reviewing Dick Shark for Shark Week. So.
No
Are
way.
you serious?
Are you really?
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
that was the
Is
first
anybody
one.
here doing
No,
House Shark?
No.
I almost did House Shark, but I didn't have time. I ran
I
out
thought
of
about
space.
doing House Shark too since I've already seen it, but I was like, no, I want to do something I haven't seen yet.
I have one more to do tomorrow, but it's not House Shark. It's something else that I want to watch.
I've only done one. I meant to do more by now, but I've just gotten so busy and
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance. So I've only got one done, but I'm going to do more.
I
After
sat through.
complaining
I
about
sat
the
through-
crime for Dick Shark, you actually watch it and are going to review it.
3 hours.
I sat
Aside-
and watched it for 2.5 hours, or whatever it is, the other day. Rewatched
Aside
it.
from my grocery trip tomorrow, I plan on spending the rest of the day watching shark movies.
It's almost like Bill Zabub doesn't know how to edit.
I mean, Beelzebub made a 2.5-hour shark movie because he just had long, lingering close-up shots of female genitalia. So that's where a lot of the runtime went to.
And like his picnic talks,
Yes.
his insightful picnic talks.
I have not seen this, but the more you guys
Make this
shit on it, the more I want to see it.
Give it a watch. It's
Honestly,
long.
It's honestly not bad though.
Okay.
Like it's not like I've seen much worse. Like it's I mean, for me to watch a long movie and be entertained the entire time, it can't be that bad, you know?
See, he's
Exactly.
hiding the one son, but the devil's son knows it.
Well, the House Shark is also a long movie.
Yeah, it's almost two up.
Yeah. Brad and I watched that one, and I thought it was hysterical. And I swear to God, I thought I heard crickets in his house.
Yeah, I almost did that one, but I did 4 Wild Eyes that I wanted to get done,
Hmm.
and then I did Dick Shark. I did The Jaws of Death,
Yeah.
and then
Jaws of Vision.
and tomorrow I have to watch Bait. And that's gonna be my last one.
Ah, I love fucking Bait. I love it.
I've never seen it though.
Oh, it's so cool.
Stop hiding your eyes, you pussy.
I don't want to see the baby die.
You don't. It already went away to someone else.
Oh, I like to see babies die. Come on.
Oh,
That's fucked up, Jay.
I don't care.
Oh, you just got to the iron part? That movie's long as shit.
Yeah.
Look, if I have to endure horror movies
just
where
got
they're
the iron
constantly
part.
killing animals and dogs
She
and
kill her
shit,
baby.
I better see some babies die. That's all I can say.
She was in a trance.
Jason, you're about to make my wife hate you forever. You
She
better-
was,
I
was,
can't take it. I can't take it. Yeah. We gotta have some dead babies.
Hobbs. No, actually, I don't. I forgot all about that movie. I want to get that event.
Ghost Shark's good.
Sinful War.
Oh, so
I think I have Ghost Shark on a multi-pack. I think.
Out of all the shark movies that Wild Eye has released, which one is your favorite?
Mine?
Any of you? Yeah.
Ouija shark.
I don't think I've watched any yet. I have them, but I gotta watch them.
Wow. Probably. That's tough. Either Sharkenstein or Sharkenstein or Ouija Shark.
Did you see the new one they just put out?
Shark Encounters of the Third Kind.
Shark Encounters of the Third Kind. I gotta see that.
Ouija Shark.
I think it's between those two for me too, but I'd probably say Ouija Shark. Jurassic Shark wasn't bad either. I like the whole dynamic with the group of like the thieves on the island.
You know, I did too, and I thought that it was actually he was actually almost trying to make a real film rather than
it felt
like,
more polished. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like he actually tried, and I think it's not that he doesn't try on the new movies. They're just silly just for the sake of being silly.
We're talking about Brett Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he even admits that
Right.
you
But
know,
Jurassic Shark actually seemed like he was trying to make a real film.
Yeah, it did. It really did. It seemed like a more polished sort of art. You know,
well,
I mean,
the
like,
guy has directed a lot of movies that have gotten some acclaim.
like I noticed, like even like the use of like the CGI shark and stuff wasn't as frequent, so it wasn't as distracting. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, you watched Sharkenstein, right? You watched that earlier today or yesterday or something?
I watched that yesterday. Yep.
Okay, there's so much like bad CGI in that movie,
Yeah.
but it's so good at the same time. It's funny. It's
It's a good. Yeah, that was a fun one. I liked that.
and I really like it. But I still need to watch Raiders of the Lost Shark.
Oh,
I
God.
watched that one.
Which
That's
I'll
my
probably be watching
that's
this
my first
Wednesday.
review for Shark Week. It's the first one I'm doing.
I'd rather have a hot poker stuck up my dick hole than watch that again.
But I've got a couple others that I'm going to watch that are not wild. I've got like. I'm only watching one. I'm only watching two or maybe three for Shark Week. That's Wild Eye. By the way, for everybody else out there, go and check out Q's Reviews, who is doing a Wild Eye, or not a Wild Eye Week, a Shark Week, but he's doing a Wild Eye Week edition of Shark Week, and that's what I'm participating in. I won't speak for the other guys, but that's what I'm participating in.
Hey.
Not yet, Hobbs, but I need to watch that.
I liked it. I know a lot of
Wait,
people
is that the one
don't.
that I just picked up from? You're talking about the candy line I just picked up from Dollar Tree, Hobbs?
Probably, yeah. It's the one with Gary Busey.
I don't know who's in it, but it looks fucking cool.
It's an interesting movie. Definitely an interesting movie.
That crucifix still creeps me out.
Yeah, so now after Shark Week, I've watched every shark film from Wild Eye that I own because I already did Shark Exorcist in the past. And
I'm the dumbass that's been reviewing them all along. I should have saved mine for Shark Week.
Well, that's what I've been doing. Like I said, that's why earlier in the year I did announce that I was going to be doing Shark Week because I wanted to do a lot of those Wild Eye shark films. And then I eventually wanted to get Bait and watch that. And I literally just got Bait because I didn't own it and I wanted to do it for Shark Week.
Yeah.
And then Dick Shark I watched a while back and I mentioned it a few times and people didn't even believe me that it existed. So I figured I would review that one.
It exists, all right.
Yes, it does exist.
And then the Jaws of Death I wanted to do because I always heard great things about it. So.
I actually thought about doing the Jaws films during Shark Week, but I don't know if I want to get into that franchise yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I already reviewed Jaws 2 for Slashback, so I didn't want to do those yet.
I haven't reviewed any of the Jawses yet. And I think the next franchise Bill and I may do, maybe, is the Terminator franchise. So even though I've already done part one, he wants me to do them again with him.
Hobbs, July 11th to the 18th.
Yeah. I did take my 3-pack, the 3-pack of movies with Raiders, Shark Exorcist, and Sharkenstein.
Mm-hmm.
Over to I took it over to Bill's, and we did Sharkenstein. Sorry, and there's a reason why I say Sharkenstein so much, and you'll find out in the review. But
same reason I do.
Young Frankenstein.
Yep.
Exactly.
I can't help it.
I can't either. It just comes to my brain. I can't help it. But
I said it like a couple minutes ago when I first said
I am doing Sharkenstein for the Shark Week, but also for my official Wild Eye review of that week, my Wild Eye Wednesday review. Now, whether or not I'll do any more Wild Eye reviews during that, I have not yet decided. because I do have a lot of shark movies to review. A lot.
Yeah, like I used Ouija Shark for my Wild Eye Wednesday that week, but it's also my Shark Week review.
Well, just looking at my shelf here, just the couple that are right in front of me, I got The Shallows, Saltwater, Dam Sharks, Nightmare
Send that
Sharks.
to me, you cocksucker.
Huh?
Damn sharks! You said you were going to send to me, and you never did. You fucked me.
I haven't even watched it yet.
No, you
Nightmare
send it to me.
Sharks.
You said you were going to send it to me when you picked it up at a secondhand store.
For you guys, I would recommend.
I'm sorry, Jay. I
Jaws of
forgot,
Death.
dude. I'm sorry.
No. I don't want to hear it anymore.
I would recommend the Jaws of Death to you guys because I think you'd like it because it has that whole slasher aspect to it.
I love this part.
I gotta pull the trigger on it. It's pretty cheap.
What?
It's,
Defeated.
Mako.
Jaws of Death, yeah. It's like I said, it's really it's a slasher film first and like a shark film second. It definitely fits.
What the fuck is happening there?
That's the abrupt ending.
Oh. The end.
Pokey pokey stick stick.
That's what Brad said he's gonna do to Danny when he's done.
Oh boy.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm a little too drunk tonight.
Oh, can't get it up.
I could probably get it up. That's just not the point. I wouldn't enjoy it.
Neither would Danny.
Well, you saying she'd enjoy it more with you?
Oh,
Hey, okay, all right. On the real tip, Joe, we joke around a lot about this. Has Aaron ever heard you joke about this?
I tell her about it. I tell her about that.
Oh, do you really? Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Brad's trying to pull a blackmail on you. He's trying to say,
She laughed.
No, no, not at all. I was just curious.
tell.
She laughs about it. One time you texted me something about Danny, whatever, like joking around, and I read it to Aaron. I was like, "Listen to this." I'm like, "Brad just messaged me. This is what he said." You're laughing.
I know that I'm preaching again, but I love the ending. Behold, the Lion of Judah, the Messiah, who came first as a child, but returns now as a child, but now as King of Kings, who rule in power and glory forever.
yeah.
I just love that where he's like, "You have won," and then you see the vision of Jesus, and I love that. I
like a
fucking
video-
love it.
a video
That's the
game.
abrupt ending. That's right.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah. He's like, fuck it, you win.
his dad. It takes his dad like 70,000 hours. And he's like, "No, Daddy, no." And then the second one, like he gets like saved by like a MacGuffin, and then
Yep.
and the third one is just like, "Oops,
What did you
poke,
say you get saved by?
a MacGuffin."
What's a MacGuffin?
I don't like a plot point that
Yeah.
leads to like,
I think
And
what's his name? Lance Hendrickson
There
saves
you
him.
go.
huh? Oh no, it's Beyond.
Bring him back to life.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And God shall wipe away all
And then
tears
it's
from their
in 3,
eyes.
it's like wander around the corner, oops, poke, dead.
No crying, there shall be no more pain. The former things are passed away. Revelations 21:4.
Look at him. He's got the chills.
I was talking to my wife. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, now she's your wife. Okay. I see how this one's going now. He's like Cartman.
Surprised Tim that Dick Shark was on YouTube. That's a lot.
No, it's just another reason why I love this movie so much.
Oh, fuck.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Hold up.
You said half an hour? It's been
Oh,
half
wait a
an
minute.
hour.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
up, motherfucker. Hold
It's
up.
not time. It's not time.
Huh?
It's not time.
You need to give us another minute and 20 seconds.
That's not even enough. Get another hour and 20 seconds.
Oh my
at least
God.
a minute and 20 seconds. At least a minute and 20 seconds. To make it
I
the
was
full
asleep.
4 hours at least.
I was asleep.
No, we need 5 hours. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Exactly. I agree with Joe. 5 hours. Fuck
You
you.
got a 3-day weekend. You're not working tomorrow. You're fucking fine.
I'm not working at all. I'll go another 6 hours. Fuck y'all.
There you go.
You will be passed the fuck out in another 6 hours.
Nope. Not if we keep the conversation going.
We tried that. You
You
fell
know what
asleep
we should
after
talk
that
about?
part.
I
And
think
then
we should talk about Rob Zombie's Halloween 2.
40 seconds. All he needs is 40 more seconds.
No, more than that. I'm not ready to go to bed.
I'm talking to Danny. She's like, let Jason go. I'm like, no, fuck you.
You see how you do me now?
Tired. He wants to
You
go
know
to
why he's
bed.
tired? You know why he's tired?
I don't want to know.
Because he's 5 million fucking years old.
Yep. I'm dragging
Not
ass.
that old.
Well, I guess that's it then for tonight.
Older than the dinosaurs.
Yep. I had a dinosaur as a pet once. He was my friend.
His name was Dino.
Yep.
Them songs for Jason.
Hmm.
Well, there you go, Brad. There's your 4 hours.
There you go, motherfucker.
You can go now, pussy.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Night.
You ain't going nowhere. Shut the fuck up.
Mom.
Oh, the Omen 3 just ended. Oh, he really did leave, that little turd. Well, fuck him. I ain't ready to end yet. We're going to go old school. We're going to have a Bronco Juggle after party.
Oh, great. You're gonna be
I haven't done one of
snoring.
those in a while. Of course, I usually only do that one when it's on your channel, Joe.
True.
So, Dave, are you about ready to tap out too? You're starting to
Yeah.
nod.
I'm in outer space.
Yeah?
Yeah. Outside space.
How about you, Joe?
I'm fine right now. I mean,
Me too.
look for whatever.
Hey, well, let's talk about Many Saints in Newark.
It's like, ironically, I just started drinking a little while ago, and now I'm like more wide awake than. It's usually the opposite.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Dave.
Bye,
Good night,
everybody.
pussy.
Night.
No.
Night. Night.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
When that thing happens, you know the thing I'm talking about, the thing we're not supposed to talk about?
Yeah.
When that thing happens, if you do get that kind of, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I expect full 100% first class.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. That will be no more you and me together, like in one area, in one space.
That'll be the perk, one of the perks.
Exactly. And then you know what? We'll say fuck the project and we'll just go off and do some bullshit.
Ugh.
Maybe we'll see if we can track down L Street Tavern, even though it's gone now. All right, good night, bro. Tell Jason if you talk to him, I said, fuck him, little bitch.
Night, guys.
Good night.
All right, bro.
Only in the chat.
You know what's funny is Jason will probably show up in the chat. He thinks he's done. He's gonna go up, get ready for bed and all that, and then he won't be able to sleep. And he'll come back and he'll come in the chat and I'll be like, why don't you just come back in? It's happened like 1,000,000 times.
Guess we'll see.
Hey Joe, I actually had a Danny. Are you still in the chat, Danny B? Danny B, are you still there? I have an idea, Joe,
Okay.
for a belated birthday present for a friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna need Danny B's help on it, or somebody's help. But you know, the official killing motherfuckers since 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Same statement, different image.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Cool. Not saying that the old school image won't still be there, you know, if anybody wants it. Because I love the old school image. I can't wait for it to get warm again just so I can wear my hoodie.
Yeah.
Cold again, you
You
mean?
know, cold again. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea.
I do too. I haven't figured out how to do it yet, so that's why I'm gonna need some help. So besides Dick Shark and Sharkenstein, what else are we doing for Shark Week? Or do you know what to say?
I did Raiders of the Lost Shark.
I may do that one. I'm not sure yet.
Then I did Dick Shark.
Okay.
Then I did The Jaws of Death.
Which one's that one? I don't remember that one.
That's not a Wild Eye.
No, I know it's not a Wild Eye, but
it's 1976. It's basically like a vigilante slasher film. It's this guy.
so we're talking old school then, not one of the new Walmart movies.
No, this is one I always heard good things about it. It's like this guy who's like obsessed with sharks because they saved his life in the war, and then
really
he basically goes around killing anybody who tries to harm sharks. So like fishermen and like other people who like scientists and shit like that. And it's like I said, it's literally a slasher, but like he's like friends with like sharks because he can't stand people. And then I did Ouija Shark for Wild Eye Wednesday.
And you've never done Ouija Shark before?
No, this is my first time watching it.
Okay, is this your first time watching it?
Yeah.
Okay, without giving away too much of you, overall, yes or no?
Oh, I loved it.
Me too.
I thought it was a lot of fun, yeah.
It's fun, it's funny, and it's entertaining.
I liked it in the same way I liked Shark Exorcist. Like it's just fun. Like I don't know.
Exactly.
And
it's fun to laugh at, it's fun to laugh with.
And then I did Sharkenstein for the next day, and then Jurassic Shark. And then for the final day, I'm going to do Bait.
That's one that I don't have is Jurassic Shark.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
I already did Bait, but I will say this. As far as serious shark movies go, for me, it's Jaws, then Bait right below it.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that Bait is a masterpiece like Jaws is.
I've heard a lot of good things, yeah.
But for my personal taste, I really, really liked it.
I like the sound of it already, like the setting of them trapped in the market and stuff.
Have you done it already? Have you watched it?
I haven't. No, I've just heard a lot about it.
Oh, so that's the one you still need to do.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching that tomorrow. I literally just got the Blu-ray just came in the mail today.
Okay, so you got the one with the DVD and everything? Good night, babe.
It's the Blu-ray and the 3D. I have the DVD. Yeah, it's all that.
If you wake me up in the middle of
I'm going to wake you up for serious butt sex, so start getting the lube. Get the lube ready now.
Get the gay cow. Go find a gay cowboy.
No, not into gay cowboys. Anyway, sorry. Bait is, in my opinion, there is practical and there is CGI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think they're both done pretty well. The CGI sometimes hit or miss. Mm-hmm. You got to remember when the movie came out as well.
Yeah.
And the budget and all, but as far as the serious shark film goes, mm-hmm. I enjoyed it and they made it plausible. I mean, I'm not giving anything away here, but the storyline is basically a tsunami hits the part of Australia.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's how you get the sharks in the area they're in.
Mm-hmm.
And I just dug it. It was much better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I can't wait for that. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and watch that first thing.
Right. I really enjoyed that one a lot. Really do. I was shocked by how much I enjoyed it, actually. And I consider it... I don't know if I like it more than Jaws. I'm okay, as the film person in me knows, Jaws is the masterpiece. We all know that, but my personal preference...
Yeah.
It's like we were talking about earlier, like with, the Halloween. Personal preference versus what is, technical. I may like it more than Jaws. Maybe.
That's how I am with Jaws too. Like Jaws is the better film, but I like Jaws 2 more because it's just my type of movie. Like it's faster paced. I like the younger cast that has like that slasher feel to it. So like for me, like if I can't decide between a Jaws movie, I'm probably gonna just pop in 2 because it's my favorite. But Jaws is the better film, obviously, overall.
And one of the reasons why I don't, even though I won that 4K Jaws steelbook from Cody.
Yeah.
And as much as I have not watched Jaws in probably 10 years or more.
Oh wow, Aaron and I just watched it the other day.
Yeah, I know. It's not a film that I watch a lot. It honestly isn't. You know how it is. I'm such a big Star Wars fan, right? That when it came down to the Spielberg Lucas thing,
yeah,
Jaws to me was not nearly as quintessential in my life as it was in other people's. Like I give Jaws due for what it is. I give it for the masterpiece it is. I like the movie, but to me, it's not the quintessential shark film that I have to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I've said before in videos, I love Jaws, but I do feel like it has slight pacing issues in certain areas. And for me, as someone who I don't know, for some reason I got hung up on pacing issues, that's like one of the negatives for me. I mean, again, don't get me wrong, I love it. Erin and I watched it a lot because she's a big fan, but I rather watch Jaws too. It's paced better, and I don't know. It just feels more exciting to me than the first one.
And where you are with horror movies about their runtime, for me, I don't mind a very long runtime. I love a slow burn, but it has to be paced right.
Well, same thing with me, exactly.
If it's not, if it's just where nothing happens, okay. And now this is an exception to the rule. I love Haunted Ween.
Yeah.
But honestly, nothing happens for 50 fucking minutes.
I know.
If that happens in most movies, I'm just like, whatever, this sucks.
Haunted Ween works because of like the setting and stuff, and like just
exactly
haunt. Like you want to see the haunt. It's like going to a haunt on Halloween time.
Exactly. Now with Jaws, I never had an issue with the pacing. I've never minded it. I do believe it's a masterpiece. I think it's a great film, but it just was not an important film in my life. It was not a film that I grew up watching a lot. I saw it maybe one time in but honestly, between my, let's just say 1 and 18 years old, I think I saw Jaws once.
See, for me, it was one of those things where I grew up with everybody saying, "Oh, Jaws is one of the scariest movies ever," and this and that. And even living in the ocean state, my thought was always like, "Okay, if you're that scared, don't go in the water. Done. Fucking shark can't get you on the land." That's it.
I never lived in the ocean states, and I never went into the actual ocean.
Yeah.
Until I lived in Germany, and we went to a trip and we visited the ocean. And that's the only time I've ever been in the actual ocean. I've flown over the ocean, but I've never been in the ocean except for a time in Germany. And I wasn't in Germany that I went to the ocean. It was just when we lived in Europe.
Yeah, like
so there were no sharks up there. It was northern. There were no sharks that I know of,
Like I can appreciate the suspense in the movie and the story, but it never really scared me like it does other people. I don't know.
But I will say this is that when I was a young kid and we there used to be because I lived here off and on a lot of my life, So my mom was from this area. There was a water park in Albuquerque when I was younger called Beaches that supposedly got shut down because a couple kids died on some slides. Supposedly. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. In fact, it's probably not true. That's probably just the urban legend. But the truth is it probably just started losing money and they, how it goes, But there was a wave pool, right? And in the wave pool, there's these giant grates where the air comes through to push the water. And after watching Jaws for the first time and talking to friends, I used to imagine there were sharks behind that wave pool, and that scared the shit out of me. Not enough to make me not go in the wave pool. I still love going in there.
Yeah.
But still, I was thinking, man, they had sharks back there. They're just not letting out, And also, I think watching Thunderball from James Bond may have contributed to that. Ooh, that's a good idea. Out of the box idea. I should do Thunderball as a review for Shark Week. If you remember, sharks play a huge part in Thunderball.
That works.
Just something to kick around. Maybe I will do that. I don't know. But Jaws itself, just I was more into stuff like Star Wars, things like that. That Jaws was just not a huge giant deal for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the same way. It was never one that I like gravitated toward or anything like that.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. I think probably more now than I did back then. More for the setting and stuff because it's set and filmed not far from where I live, so I like that. I like seeing the location and stuff like that. But
Right.
it's filmed in Martha's Vineyard, and I like the little town, and it's a place that I've been, so it's pretty cool. It's always cool to see places you've been, like on film, like in popular movies.
Almost definitely,
So I appreciate that. I think more than anything.
Yeah, it's like I said, what's funny is growing up, I think I actually saw Jaws 3 like half a dozen times growing up before I ever saw Jaws.
Huh.
It's crazy, but it's truth. I remember explicitly, excuse me, the scene where the shark is coming right at you.
Yeah,
And it's supposed to be in 3D, but of course on VHS it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So it looked kind of odd, the shark looked kind of weird.
Yeah.
And then I remember where it was coming towards the glass, in that tunnel kind of deal.
Yep.
And I just remember that. And that to me was always more impressive than the original Jaws movie as a kid.
Well, same with me with Jaws 2, because like in Jaws 2, he takes down that fucking helicopter. And it's like, that was cool to see. Like the shark
Right.
takes down the friggin' helicopter. You don't see that in the first Jaws. I mean, I don't know. It just, I mean, he takes down the boat and stuff, but see him take down a helicopter, that was pretty cool.
And like I said, I saw Jaws 3 like 5 or 6 times. I don't know, honestly, when I was a kid, because growing up, that was the movie that came out, and that's the movie I saw on TV.
Yeah.
I never saw it in theaters, but the people that I went to houses with, their friends, their parents had the VHS.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember seeing Jaws 3, and I only remember it knowing that it was Jaws 3 because of the 3D aspect.
Yeah.
And then I saw Jaws 1, and I don't know when, if ever, I don't think I ever saw Jaws 2 or 4 until I was after 25, 26 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, for real. Like, so the Jaws films and honestly, shark films were never a big deal to me.
Mhm.
It was not until recently that I really got into shark films, and I have to give that to Ouija Shark. I really do.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
the
of
same
course,
way.
I've
like,
seen Jaws a few times since then. Before
I'm
then,
the same way. Like, I never watched a lot of shark films, but now I really enjoy like the cheesy kind of like,
Yeah.
newer shark. I mean, that's like Sharknado. I mean, that's why I do think
Mhm.
you'll enjoy Sharknado. It's the same thing with that. Like, I didn't think that was gonna be my cup of tea, and then when I watched it, I was like, damn, this is really fun. Like, it's mindless
Yeah,
fun,
yeah.
and it's just those kind of got me into shark movies, to be honest. With the
And
shark.
that's how I was a Sharknado. I believe, I'm not 100%, but I believe Sharknado was the first shark movie I ever reviewed. That movie was just so much fun that I was like, I really changed my mind. I don't remember if it was Sharknado or Bait that I reviewed first.
So you
But
did
both
see
those movies were so good that it changed my mind on shark movies.
You did see
and-
Sharknado?
No, I have not seen it.
Oh,
But after watching Bait and Ouija Shark,
Mhm.
we have one serious, one totally stupid.
Mhm.
But I just wanted to watch every silly shark. You know what? Actually, I take it back. I watched Shark Exorcist first, and I really liked it.
yeah, that was.
But I wanted to watch every silly shark movie I could get my hands on at that point.
Mhm.
And then Jason and I watched House Shark, and my even though it was in a not a technical sense, but an entertainment sense, yes, it's entertaining, but I had issues with it because it wasn't an actual shark. It was, I don't know, it was just different, But I do need to review that still, so maybe I'll do that one too. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just can't get enough of silly shark movies right now. So when are we going to do this, Joe? When are we going to start our Sopranos thing?
I have no idea.
Me either, you fucker. You're supposed to give me the answer so I don't have to come up with it.
It's like I don't know what's the best way we should do it. Like how many times? We'll be doing it for fucking years if we do it once a month.
That's true, but right now you and Joe you and Jay are doing the 101 Spangorias?
Yeah, but we're doing that twice a week.
You're doing it twice a week, but how many are you actually in?
We've got like the first 27 and 28 done already.
Okay, 28. If you do, let's just call it 30. Okay, 30, just a round number. Twice a week, 7 days a week.
We'll be done next year.
30. Exactly. It's going to take you almost a full year to get it done.
Yeah, but that's doing 2 a week.
Right, but you as well as I've got the only thing I have scheduled that's a permanent schedule is Wild Eye Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since Slashback ended, I haven't really wanted to get locked down.
Yeah.
But I really want to do the Sopranos thing. I mean, it's the only TV thing I plan on doing on my channel, like fully doing.
Mm.
You know, I mean, in reality, if you're doing that twice a week already, plus Wild Eye Wednesday, that's 3 things you have to do every week.
4 for TV scaries.
Okay, 4 if you count TV scaries. So that's 4 out of 7 days. Do you really want to be locked down into another thing every week, or would you rather do it every?
Oh no,
I'm just saying, if we do it every month, at least you won't be having to worry about it.
I know. I'm just saying it's going to take us a long time to do it once a month.
I agree, but we just need to get it started one way or another.
Yeah.
But I honestly, and that's the thing is I don't want to step on you or Jay's toes. I'm not part of your guys' thing.
I think we got to
watch a couple of the movies together. I'm not part of it, so
I think we got to figure out exactly what we want to do. Like if I mean, are we doing it live or are we like sort of filming while we watch it and chatting about it and then uploading the videos later?
I don't know. I really like the idea of doing it live.
Yeah.
But if we do it where we watch it live together,
because my thought is if we don't actually do it live and we watch it together, we film it, we can always watch like a couple episodes at a time and then just upload them separately. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, yes, I definitely do. And I was thinking too, like, if we don't do it live or we watch the episodes or whatever, then maybe like if I could edit it, I'm not sure how we get the footage. But if what I was thinking is maybe do them live but unlisted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Then I could get the footage and edit in like clips from the show here and there because of course copyright issues.
Yeah.
Then I don't know. I like the idea of doing it live because it seems more interactive. But maybe if we did them where we're not live and we set them as premieres, where you and I could sit there in the comment section and watch while it premieres.
We could also do the videos, like you said, unlisted and kind of upload the videos later on. And then maybe we can do like a live special at the end of each season or something where we kind of like do like a live stream and we can just chat about our favorite episodes of the season and stuff like that and kind of summarize everything. We could also do that.
Right. Excuse me 1 second. I'll be back in 45 seconds.
All right. Anybody still in the chat? Say hello if you're there. Tomorrow War. That's cool, Ben. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I heard that's pretty good. Nice. So that's a big part of movies like that. Like the aliens have to look right, take it seriously. Sometimes they can make or break a movie. The look of the aliens. Yeah, Eric, that the Smoochie's a fun one. Edward Norton.
Sorry, I would have been back a few seconds earlier, but it was dark and I lost my slipper and I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric's back. Dude, I love Death to Smoochie. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Ben, what are we talking about?
Tomorrow War.
Oh, the Tomorrow. Okay, cool. I've never seen that movie. I'm not sure. Hey, Trini, still listening?
Yeah.
Hey, it's fucking 11:30. We still got 10 viewers. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, the drinks have been getting to me, and I had to run real quick, and so, and my head's pretty lightheaded now, but that's okay. I'm actually thinking about doing another shot just to keep myself going and not fall into that. Thinking about doing a shot.
But
concerning Pirate Slippers.
I do like the idea of maybe doing that. Maybe watching a couple episodes at a time, and then we can upload the videos whenever we like, and then doing like a live thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whether it be mid-season or at the end of each season, or what, you know what I mean, whatever, to make it interactive too. At least that lets us get it done in a shorter amount of time, but we can also kind of the best of both worlds, you know.
Well, let me ask you this, okay? Tomorrow is not the holiday.
Yeah.
When can you and I on a Saturday get together where we can talk about this without typing, without intoxication, and where we can talk about this, just the two of us without, and that way we can literally sit down and get a plan.
I mean, whatever. I mean, this weekend, Aaron's working like all weekend.
So if I call you tomorrow at, say, I'm not saying for sure, but 4:00 my time, which is 6:00 your time, you would be able to have a few minutes to go over this?
Yeah, she's working until 7 tomorrow. So.
Okay, well, okay, just saying here. And yes, this is partially my intoxication talking.
Yeah.
I tell you guys, I got to check with my wife about something. You give me shit. You never tell me you have to check with Aaron, but I don't give you shit about it.
No, I'm not saying to check with her. I'm just saying, like, it's not like I'm going to be busy, eating dinner with her or doing whatever. Like, just like I got nothing planned at all. So I know it's not like I'm going to wake up in the morning. She's going to say, "Oh, today let's do this," and then I'm going to be like, "All right."
You know what really sucks, and I wish that we need to make a concentrated effort to get back to it, but I have not done it as of late. Is my family and I don't remember the last time we ate dinner together. Actually, that's not true. I do. It was always at my mom's. Whenever we go to my mom's, we do this, but everywhere else, I don't remember the last time we ate dinner together as a family around a table.
Yeah,
and regardless of your spiritual beliefs, whatever, as far as a family unit goes, I think that's an important part. But because I'm always working and I don't know when I get off and all that, half the time, by the time I get home, the kids have eaten already. Sometimes they haven't, and I'm just so like out of it. I just want to go sit in my chair and watch some TV while I eat.
Yeah.
Now I need to make a more concentrated effort to do that.
And we don't do that a lot either. I mean, Sundays we do because typically we go to my parents for the Sunday dinner.
Right, but even then, we don't even have that anymore. Like, maybe Sundays the day we should be doing that, because that was the day growing up. Sundays was the day for like family dinner, Like
we were saying the other night, like talking about Sopranos, like that's how it is. Like for me, like when they have their Sunday dinners and they're all there, like around the table, like that's exactly what our Sunday dinners are like. We with like the multiple, the multiple courses and the wine and everything else.
Right. You manja, Uncle June. She'll be back.
Yeah, it's like we have the soup and then the pasta and the salad and the fucking lasagna, whatever, the chicken palm and the wine and fucking dessert. It's all day. It's like a holiday every Sunday.
Right. And I never go through that many courses I don't know how it is with other cultures as well, but I'm Irish, but as far as like my eating habits go, I'm pretty much just American. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if we have a salad, as far as at home, when we go to a restaurant, they give you your salad first. But like at home, we have a salad and something else. It all goes together. You know what I mean? I'm like, all the courses go together. So, what are you going to be doing tomorrow night, Eric?
Yeah, and what time?
Okay, actually, yeah, I think you just told us. And I'm like, my eyes are getting kind of cross-eyed and I can't really read it yet. That's what we do. We're doing the podcast tomorrow, Stalking Child's Play.
Yeah, he's saying they record multiple times.
Record twice a week for a premiere. It helps. Well, yep. What do you mean you're doing it tomorrow, Eric? Like you're filming it or you're putting it up? And is it your Two Bearded Losers or is it something else? Because I know you've been being guest spotted on a couple other people's things lately, which is really cool, by the way. I have a playlist of all my quote-unquote appearances where I've appeared on everything from Jen and Christian's stream all the way to Juggalo-related stuff, the totally out there, totally different.
I want to make like a cool intro and stuff too for it, so I'll work on that soon.
You talking about the Sopranos thing?
Yeah.
I thought about that too, but do me a favor, keep it under 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like a quick thing. Like I took like your image and my image from our Slash Bros logo.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one we use, like the one we use the thumbnail, because we're right next to each other, so it kind of worked. I was able to just take us two, and then I just want to use that and do like a Slash Bros on Sopranos like title card, and then that's really it.
Yeah, I get that. Hell yeah. And I'm not trying to, I am not in any way trying to sound like a jerk or a negative Nancy or anything like that. I'm just saying, for people like me, from my experience, when the intro is more than 30 seconds, I literally have lost complete interest in what you're about to talk about.
Yeah.
Like, I have friends, and I'm not going to say who, but some of their intros are longer than their videos.
I try to keep mine around like 10 seconds.
Their intros will go 2, 3, sometimes 3.5, 4 minutes long.
Yeah.
And then their videos like 30 seconds. I'm like, dude, really? Really? I sat through all that over and over and over again for a 2-minute video?
It's funny when back like years ago, before I took my hiatus, I had my old intro I always used Don't Fear the Reaper, and it was about 30 seconds long, and I just put like these random quick clips of like obscure horror movies and sometimes mainstream. I would just kind of throw them all in there. And even though my intro was 30 seconds, people would really like them because they'd always be asking me, like every video I had comments, what's the clip at this, they timestamp it. What's this clip from? And what's this image from? And I would always use different images because it would just get people like curious what movies they were from. So I used to like doing that, but then YouTube cracked down on like the music rights and all that, so I couldn't use Don't Fear the Reaper anymore. So
right. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. With my quote unquote personality or my the way I am, if all I did was talk about mainstream horror films over and over and over again, I truly believe that I could have as many subs as Drum Dums, Cody Leach, any of those guys.
Of course, yeah.
Like right now, but that's not the kind of shit. And if I really pushed it, like I really, like for about a year there, I was really intent on pushing my channel. And it's not that I'm less intent on pushing it, it's just that I've been very busy.
Yeah.
But I really feel like I could have just as many subs as those guys if all I did was talk about that mainstream shit.
No, I agree. I mean, I feel like I'd be the same way, but it's like I just like to focus on more obscure stuff. It's just what I enjoy.
There's more to horror than just.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, we love the mainstream stuff as much as they do, but I like Halloween, okay? Especially when Halloween new movies come out. I love making Halloween videos. I could make a gazillion Halloween videos and never stop.
Good night, Eric. See you tomorrow.
If I just wanted to concentrate on just Halloween videos. But that's not all I want to talk about. There's a lot more of the horror than just Halloween.
Exactly.
But yes, I could. Every week I could make 7 Halloween videos and people would eat it up. Because every time I do a Halloween video, regardless of what it's about, it's an instant 100+ views. Instant.
Yep.
You know, I talk about a Wild Eye movie, and sometimes I'm lucky. I'm lucky if it gets 70 views. You know, every once in a while they go more than that. I think my highest Wild Eye is 500 something views.
Sometimes I get, it's like I try not to, but sometimes I get frustrated by that too, because it'll be like this movie that I really want people to know about, and it's like, fucking watch the videos. It's like, stop watching. Like you said, I can post like a ranking video of Halloween for like the 20th time, and
Exactly.
fucking hundreds of people will watch it. But I want to get the word out about a more obscure movie, and you know, I might get 70 views, and it's like, that's nice and all, and I appreciate the people who watched it, but I wish more people would, because I want to spread the word about this movie, which is why I'm reviewing it.
Most definitely. And my very first official, because I made a couple videos before I had a channel.
Mm-hmm.
My first official video was a ranking of Halloween. That's my favorite franchise. What do you expect?
Yeah.
That's why I joined YouTube to talk about horror movies I love.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then when Halloween Kills came out, of course, I re-ranked it. Yeah. Or Halloween 2018, I'm sorry. Mm. When Halloween Kills comes out, I'm going to re-rank it.
Me too, yeah.
And I can't wait for that. I look forward to doing it.
Yep.
But like you said, I could release a dozen Halloween review rankings. Every video I could be about best mask, best Michael Myers, and I do like doing those videos.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like doing, you know, movies you've never seen before. I want to introduce more people to other things, you know.
Exactly.
And honestly, I feel like we're truly underappreciated. I'm not saying us as channels, but I'm saying any horror enthusiast that has a channel that promotes this stuff, we're underappreciated in the scheme of things, because, and let's be honest here, I'm not trying to talk shit to Drum Dums at all. I like the guy. He's a good guy. Cody Leach is a good guy. I have no problem with them at all. They're good people. 90%, I will say this, with the 90% of their followers, if they disappeared tomorrow, wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They'll just find the next person that does mainstream horror.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with the community we've grown friends.
Exactly.
We've grown family. We've grown people that look a little deeper than just our reviews.
It's more
and if that means I get 40 views on a video and that's it, oh well.
There's 40 people who cared enough to watch it. That's the way I see it.
Exactly. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You know, I have 1,000 subs. Out of that 1,000 or 1,122 subs I've got, I will say, I don't honestly know, 500 are people that actually give a shit about the movies I do. Out of those 500, 80 people watch every video I do, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Over time. Everybody's busy. We all have our issues. As much as I would love for all my videos to get 1,000 views, you know, the first day, that's just not, I'm not that big of a channel.
Mm-hmm.
When you have 1,000 subs, you're lucky if you get 10% of the people to watch all your views or all your videos, you know?
But sometimes a smaller audience really works, because I love the comments when it's people who will watch a movie or buy a copy of a movie that I reviewed that's a little bit more obscure or whatever, you know? Like
exactly.
Craig does that, John does that. Beef Curtains, who's in our chat a lot, like he'll, I mean, when I did the Witchcraft franchise, I mean, these movies have been around since, obviously the 80s, and no one really thinks twice about them. I did the Witchcraft franchise reviews, and Beef Curtains literally bought them all so he could watch along, and like stuff like that is cool to me. Like he probably wouldn't have watched these movies or bought these movies otherwise, but watching me review them, he decided to buy them all and watch along with me, and I just think that's pretty cool. I'd rather get through to a limited amount of people than a ton of people who don't really care either way.
And I said before, if nobody watches my videos, I'm still going to make them because I just want to talk about this shit.
Yeah.
Whether we're talking, whether we're joking around, whether we're arguing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying not to argue. Yeah, you guys I love to argue with, but that's you guys,
Yeah.
And also because honestly, it bugs the shit out of me when I'm talking about something and Jay just starts laughing over nothing. I'm like, shut the fuck up and listen. But everybody's got their own things, everybody's got their own opinions, and that's great. We all just want to relate to what each other's saying is all.
Exactly.
And
yep. So
if I get one view or I get 1,000 views, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like my TV scaries. Like I love doing that series because it's fun and it doesn't take a lot of time because typically, they're like 20-minute episodes of TV shows. It's something I would want to watch anyway. I watch them, I talk about them for a couple minutes, and then, I don't get a lot of views on those, but the people who do watch them seem to really like them. Like I know, like Hobbs, for example, he really likes that series. Q really likes that series. Like there's people who really enjoy it, so I'm not going to stop doing them because I enjoy doing them, and like I said, there are a handful of people who look forward to them. So
that reminds me too, is there was a TV scary I think you should do that you haven't done yet.
Thank you, Eric.
But now I can't remember what it was that I was watching the other day that makes me think, oh, Joe needs to do that, but he hasn't done it. I don't know if he will do it.
I want try to. If you remember what it is, let me know. I probably have it. I have a long list that ones I want to get to, but
I think it was an animated show too. That's why I think it made me realize you wouldn't do it. I don't remember what it was though. I was watching something.
Thank you. I'm glad. See, like Eric, so you just said you love the TV series. I appreciate that, and like I said, it's a fun series for me. It's an easy series for me to film. It doesn't take a lot of time, but it's just I think it's something a little bit different. Like I like how like the horror is in everything. I can do like a children's show and there's horror elements and stuff. I like pointing that stuff out. It's cool.
And for me lately, it feels like I work so much. I'm so tired that I have to balance between the things that I want to watch. I'm not saying I don't want to watch the reviews I do. That's how I pick them by things I want to watch. But like there are things that are not reviewed on my channel that I want to watch. Like I want to watch WWE with my wife.
Yeah.
I want to watch, Mayans when it's out. I want to watch fucking this or that or whatever, Clone Troopers or Bad Batch or whatever's out,
Yeah.
So I gotta and it's like, do I just want to watch what I want to watch or do I want to do stuff on my channel? And it's all the same. So it feels like I don't have enough time to do everything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I work most of the time, so I'm really fucked. And if I get this promotion, it's going to mean even less time I have to watch shit.
Yeah.
Because I'll be spending more time driving.
Yeah, Eric, that's a good one too.
I think it's almost time for me to eat something. So.
Well, we can wrap it up then.
All right. Yeah, it's almost 5 hours we've been going.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow I will message you and we'll try to get, an over the phone conversation or whatever, over the messenger about getting that shit going. Hellbound, I apologize that I haven't acknowledged you. I just now, there's so many other comments that I really didn't see your comment there. I apologize. We are still going, but we're about to end. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it, man.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Eric.
Good night, Eric.
Thank you to the 10 people that are still watching. That's fucking awesome. We've had really good attendance tonight. We went from like 16 down to like 5, and then it just jumped right back up.
Yeah.
Probably a YouTube glitch for all I know.
Eric, if I'm around tomorrow night, I'll definitely stop in.
Yeah, me too, Eric. I'll have to switch between you and the Coast to Coast. I like to stop in and show those guys some love too. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'll definitely check in with you if I'm on. Depends on what my wife tells me to do. Saturday is usually the family night. With it being a holiday weekend, it's going to be a little different. So, Good night, everybody. Good night, Trini. Thank everybody for joining us.
Yeah,
This is the remainder of the Super Slash Brothers saying, peace out, y'all.
Good night, guys.